Good morning, good afternoon, dare I say, and I do. Good evening to you all on this fine upside down Sunday where we are playing some Red Dead Redemption 2 roleplay on the Westhaven The Hush roleplay server. A new server that started up this week has been going on very smoothly considering that it's their alpha launch. It is a Weird West supernatural themed roleplay server and it is amazing. It has been very addictive. The owner and team have been doing great jobs implementing scripts and changes throughout the week. It has been, in my opinion, relatively stable, very relatively stable in that I have not been crashing left, right and centre or anything to the point where I can't play. It has been excellent. I've been having a great time, great people that I've interacted with so far. Good roleplay across the board. Just an enjoyable experience, right? And it's only going to get better, I reckon, from here. I think they're closing in on nearly 1,000 people in their Discord and all signed up, and it's going really good. More and more people are signing up each day. So, yeah, they've got the count up to about 100 at the moment. We actually hit the kind of 100 cap last night. Actually, it was about my Australian time, like 7:30. I don't know what that translates to non-Australian DGen hours, but yeah, 7:30, 8:30, yeah, like 100 cap there for an hour or two. It was wild. So yeah, if it's something that interests you, like for sure, like it's a good vibe. And as I said, it's only going to get better as more and more systems get implemented. Their main thing is they've got a very anti-AI kind of stance, so they're all about kind of like humans doing artwork and music and all the stuff. And if you look at their loading screen and their website for their lore and everything, you'll see it's excellent. If you like things like World of Darkness, Doomtown, all that kind of vibe, yeah, is good. and I hope you're all well. I hope you're all travelling well. I hope your week has treated you well, and the weekend so far has. If it is not, I'm sorry to hear, but I do hope that it does get better soon. Yes, I do hope that is the case. Normally we have a TCG Sunday, where we open up some trading card games. It's another hobby of mine. But today I just couldn't be bothered. I've got 2 booster boxes there that we can open, and I might, but I actually ran out of nearly phone charge. So I'm charging the phone up now, and I use my phone for the software, right, to put on to do the card openings. So I've got to kind of wait for the phone to charge up anyway. It uses a fair bit of battery. So if maybe later in the day the phone's charged up, we might have a little lunch break or something where we open up some packs. But we shall see where we go. I'm currently playing Hastur Bedrock. He is the founder and proprietor of YAM Corp, the 100% safe and legal TM provider of goods and services, hopefully to all here in this county. What are these goods and services? Yes. That is, they're all very 100% safe, and they're all very 100% legal, TM, trademarked and all that, you know, down bloody New York or whatever, I don't know. Hastur's been having a blast, romping around. He has dimensionally unshackled. Very much so, very much so. Says, good morning, I hope you're well, have you had rest? Oh, I just realised, no, wait. Well, maybe you have had rest already. I don't know. Was your day good? Was work good? Was things all right? Are you all right? Yeah, they're right there. Right. Well, I hope the day treated you well. And if it didn't, I know that you have the amazing ability to just go, fuck this, and nap it off, right? Like, just like, well, my day was shit, so anyway, I'm going to nap. I mean, no. Oh, mate. You can't do that. You can't do that. Miss Eden needs to come to Westhaven. Just deal with it. I'm joking. Nap it off. Get some rest in. I am sorry to hear, though, that the body and mind are shit. And I hope that some rest and recuperation gets that shit together, right? Hastur will be here waiting for his dearest of travelling companions. He's found Miss Eden shinies. He's found Miss Eden presents. He's found all manner of cool shit for Miss Eden, as well as Dr. Des. So he's doing the groundwork. He's all right. Gonna try to give it a go tomorrow. Yeah. Yeah, well, that's right. I suppose it's your day off tomorrow. And if you do find yourself lurking around this evening or waking up in your morning or so after big naps or anything, you do feel a slight urge for just a smidge or something you want to, you know, just get acclimatized to it or something before going into kind of foray, I'll be probably around. I've been playing till by 10, 11, 12 o'clock at night each day. So I've been a bit addicted. Been a bit addicted to it. I literally yesterday, and this is the true thing of how I've enjoyed it, right? Yesterday's off stream of that, obviously, but yesterday I literally was in the morning onwards. I pretty much, for most of my stream, I just hung outside Blackwater Saloon on the lamppost. I found a really good emote for Hastur to lean. And I just leaned up against there, hanging out in Blackwater. And it was dead for ages, but I hang out there so someone is there for either new players or people coming through to see, right? Like, to just be like, oh, there's a person. And I spent all day doing that. And bit by bit, you know, I did interact with people, did put people the right way. It was excellent, right? Like, but outside of that, I literally just hung outside a lamppost for hours. You'd be proud, Saz. I did the full Red Dead roleplay, right? Like I was the player NPC role player. Like, truly, it's amazing. He's seen weird shit. Like, happen. It's like just sitting there, just watching the streets and just all the crazy shit that I think people, when people know that a town is quiet, it's amazing what people do weirdly, right? Like thinking that no one's watching them. It's just has to sitting back and that's pretty fun. I wonder what those two are running around the street for. What's that bird doing up there on the roof, doing these weird emotes? Right? It's great. Yeah. Well, yeah. If you do, I mean, you're vibing anyway and have a nap. But if you do, yeah, and just reach out, jump on the Discord or something. I can have a chat to you, whatever. I found a few tricks too with the clothing thing for Hastur that makes the ripping of clothes a lot easier. So yeah, after you have your nap and all that, we'll have a chat or something. But yeah, posting up by the lamppost, right? So Hastur yesterday, what's Hastur got up to? He defended himself against the living dead, and then proceeded to carry a living dead specimen, because they usually disappear. It didn't, so he carried it on foot down into Blackwater from up Strawberry on foot to try to get it to a doctor's office so he could get some samples for Dr. Des before taking it to the Undertaker. He has made clandestine business transactions. I might say we may have WyvernWang up and running, right? He has fed a giant eagle twice, which has been starting to come to town and hanging out with him. He's hanged out with a crow. He's fed a dog. He's fed a princess kitty. So he's now the animal talker. He went on a mission with Gary the Clown. Gary the Clown popped up and Gary's like, I want to go to Valentine, Hastur, my new best friend. And Hastur's like, fucking on board, why not? Let's go, Gary. I want the full Gary experience for Hastur. We did. We stole a horse and we rode Valentine and Hastur goaded Gary into strong-arming people in for $1 in a tavern. And then had to do lots of reports to police. That is some of the Hastur. Look at that. Oh yeah, first we need food. Where's my food? Shit. I've got so much food. Is that food or water? Yeah. That's food. Shit. Food. Look at that. Aconite. Deadly poison. Oh, Hastur, really? Having something on you that's not 100% safe and legal? Literal poison? Amazing. Homemade biscuits and jam? Let's fucking go. Ripper. Yeah, look at this. Look at this. Dar, indeed. Right? Right? Oh no, look at that. Good old 100% safe and legal TM, WyvernWang TM. The 100% safe and legal TM alternative to St. Denis shitty cigarettes. WyvernWang TM, inhale the tail. Yes. Right? That's actually something has to do today. He has business meetings today. Oh, he's getting a reasonably good amount on the quiet, some good business clientele, and we are definitely breaking bad. That is for sure. That's amazing. So as you can tell by my optimism, I am very stoked, right? Like this is everything I wanted and more, right? Truly. Got his rolling papers. He's been making rolling papers as well on the side. Oh yes, he met a wanderer who likes to only walk around on foot, which we got Hastur and Harriet got on well. And he gave Harriet a trip boat ride over to Rhodes and proceeded to tell Harriet about the sea monster as we're on the water, who Harriet was very like, I wish you had told me that before we left. I went, we would have probably come on, would you? And she went, absolutely not. I went, there we go. I have got you past that fear barrier of the sea monster. We're good. Harriet loves psychedelic mushrooms, so Harriet is definitely a fan of Yam Corp and WyvernWang, right? Harriet can be paid for services in WyvernWang. So, and in return, Harriet will offer psychedelic mushrooms. And this is all shit literally at the dead of night. This is the shit you find if you just hang out in a air quote dead town, right? Like, you know what I mean? Like, so many people just move on the moment there's even a whiff of, oh, there's no one around, let's go to Valentine, let's go, farming or whatever it is, right? But my logic is truly, if there isn't some people that stay in towns, then they are dead towns, right? So you need people to just be willing to give up an hour or two to just NPC roleplay, right? Because that gives people coming through something, yeah. A new subsidiary of Yamcorp, right? See, Harriet's already like a contracted worker of Yamcorp, yes. I mean, they all are. All of them that are doing a good job without them knowing it or not. All right. First thing we got to do too is go /PvP. I have set up my emotes, a few of them. We've got a few. I'm getting there. We're not still going crazy with /me's and do's, but I try. Bless. I do try to do the odd. I'm just still not quite at that level of constant /me's for every single thing. I did meet two guys that literally emoted the whole way through a meal at the saloon, and it was amazing. Like sniffing at the plate and the food, and then emoting, chewing it. Yeah, they knew their shit. It was amazing. Truly gave a detailed running thing of we are eating food. Right, it was good. It's a really good mix of. It is such a good mix of obviously new to role players and like wild RP people and people who played on some of the more popular GTA ones, right? Like you can see the range of people, and they've all been good, right? I haven't met any real cliquey people, really. I haven't met any kind of arseholes in general. It's been good. Hey, how are we this fine day? Well, it looks like all the people have all the telegrams today. I hope they bear good news. That indeed. Oh well, I maybe that person there like read something that was truly traumatic, and they got to the point where they were like, shit. Okay, I'm out. Peace. Well, that's good because maybe they just wanted to let up a bit of space for old Hastur to have a quick look at what he's got. Okay, what do we got? Okay, there we go. Shit, there we go, my friend. Indeed, you were right. A lot of weird things going on. I met an owl, which turned into a woman, and the Grimwatch let her go as she was no threat. Interesting. Look at how all safe and legal all of that is. Exactly right. Exactly. I have around 60 plants for home decoration at this point, also letting you know about that. Stay safe. Best regards, your friend, Kit Moody. There we go. Fucking A. Okay. Sounds like a very 100% safe and legal. Yeah, home decoration, right? 60 plants, yeah. An owl lady? Amazing. That I would like to see. Indeed. So many plants for decor. I would love to meet up today at a time and location of your choosing to discuss said plants and other such decor items. Yes. Feel free to telegram back at your convenience. And I've probably spelled that wrong, but anyway, I don't care. Feel free to telegram back at your convenience. Regards. Fuck it. I need Miss Eden, seriously. Like Miss.
Everyone all right?
Oh my god. I was just assaulted while trying to write a telegram. Oh my god.
Dad, are you okay?
Oh my god. The impropriety of it all. The impropriety of it all. You're just trying to do a telegram around these parts and you get throttled. Oh my god.
Are you alright?
Yeah, no, I'm okay. I've got pretty thick neck muscles and all that, and I understand that it's just a bit of a little accident there. You get a bit kind of like crazy in the heat and all that around these parts. That's okay. You know, there's no harm, no foul. I'm just having a kid. It's okay.
Okay, as long as you're alright.
Yeah, of course. It's okay.
Them spiders, they really make you freak out.
Yeah, that's right. Exactly. You know, it's like sometimes people see a fly on someone's shoulder and they try to brush it off and all that. Yeah, so no, it's fine. Anyway, have yourselves a good day nonetheless. Yes.
You too. You have a good
And this is why we go /PvP when we first log in. Well, that's if you're in town. Obviously, you can /PvP if you're a bandit or you actually want to throttle people, right? But when in doubt, we go /PvP, and that stops any of that naughty little accidental bump and throttle, right? Non-consensual throttling. No, thank you. Look, truly, all he needs his a traveling companion, that is for sure. For all of said and telegrams. Hey, how are we? Just gonna turn the music down just a smidge. There we go. Right. Bloody definitely needs to get it to do telegrams for him, that's for sure. Fuck. Hey, hello, how are we? Anyone around? We got a bit of CC action or a Winnie? Yeah, around work in the shop? I'm working in the store. God damn it. They're probably off CC's probably off hunting venison for a store. Yeah. Right. It's like Miss Eden's the conversation and the minder of Hastur, and Dr. Des is the going out and about outsourcing the information for Hastur, right? And critical thinking when it comes to actions of dubious quality. Yes. Truly. Truly. Alright. I actually like buying food directly from them, but we will get a venison stew and we will eat it on the corner. So this is my daily ritual, right? This is the Hastur experience. Truly, we walk up here, we go up to this cute little corner here. We might be doing something a bit tricky here. We might just look at some people while eating our stew. Yep, there we go. I feel like in a... Oh, this is good. Some good stew. This is great. Oh, bloody hell. It's fucking fresh from the morning. Love it. Old CC, when she went off venison hunting, she was right. She bloody got a good bit of venison here, didn't she? Well, that's fucking delicious, that is. Now we'll just stare at the watch while eating her venison stew. Might have a look up on the rooftop to see if any of our birdo friendos are knocking about. I can't hear anything, so that's cool. Delicious. Hey, morning. How are we? But yeah, they got a and then we go, we spend a whole bunch of time wanking around getting that sweet spot. Turn around like that. Hopefully this will work. F6 and 8 and fucking marvelous. Look at that. And here we go for the next 2 hours. This is what we do. It's great when you're streaming, Saz. This truly, we have to find a spot for Saz to also, like, it's like set up. We got to set up a scene thing, I'm thinking like a temporary business headquarters, like just on this corner, right? Set some scenes up and a poster and shit, just literally on the corner in the crates.
Oh my lord! Who's
What?
that man at the corner?
Exactly, in a strange place to find a man in green, is it not? How are you this fine morning? Yes.
Yes, obviously. I'm doing. Yeah, I'm doing. I guess that's the best to say.
I got your
Great
telegram.
experience.
Yeah, I got your telegram. Very interesting indeed. What are you going to be out and about or something for a bit longer, or?
I will be around and about a bit longer. Yes, indeed.
Yeah, okay. Well, I mean, I am free whenever to go discuss home decor and other items. Yes.
Yes, the house plans.
Yep,
Yes.
indeed. Where would you like to have said conversation or whatever? Suppose we'd have to go out that way, wouldn't we?
You know what? You wanted to set up in the moonshine shack in Tall Trees, right? Why not go there?
Yeah, okay. That sounds like a fine as place indeed. Yeah, okay. Good. Is that something you like to do now? You got some free time?
Oh yeah, we can for sure do that now.
Yeah,
I
no
just
worries.
need to grab the house plants and the horse.
Yep, no, that's fine then. Okay, well I'll make my way up. Is Mr. Bishop around? Is he?
Oh, he's I have no idea. To be honest with you.
Yeah,
I
no,
lost him
fair enough.
somewhere.
Yeah, okay.
I lost him somewhere when he started to try to stab me while he was drunk. So.
Oh, excellent.
Not to worry,
Yeah,
so-
okay.
Yeah, it's just what we do.
Well, it's okay. I mean, I literally kind of came down from that camp, right? And I was like, oh, yeah, telegrams. I was actually just literally was responding to your telegram. And as I said, reply and send, a lady just next to me just started to try to non-consensually choke me. And I was like, shit, it's a bit early in the morning for this, isn't it? Holy shit, okay.
Just a bit. Just
Bloody
a tiny
hell.
bit.
Didn't even buy me a
Yes.
drink or anything. So anyway, that was okay. It was sorted and all that, so it's fine. But yeah, okay. Well, Yeah, if you want to do that, then I'll just quickly finish off my have a look around here, and then I'll get on my horse and go up that way. Okay?
That sounds good. So we're gonna meet there.
Yeah. Yeah, done. We'll talk a bit of bits and bobs. Hello there. How are we?
All right. See you around.
Yeah, no worries.
Hastur.
See you there in a moment. No probs.
Howdy, howdy.
Hey, how are we this fine day?
Just patrolling, you know, doing the same old.
Same old. Oh no. Anything I should be alerted about or informed about that you've seen that I should be aware of?
Nothing at the moment, to be honest. Just kind of a slow day so far, anyway. Not a bad thing. I ain't complaining.
I mean, yeah. That's a good thing. I tell you what, I did my best to avoid from Strawberry down here. I took a walk, and I took the long way around that fort, right? And I thought that'd be fine. No shit, bloody some strange lady, like looking very pallid, she just was still running out. She was nowhere near the bloody fort, and she still went to try to go me. Bloody hell.
Yeah, I'll do that.
Anyway, it was very late. And I felt like calling the watch for this one particular lady might not have been, you know, I felt it was better that I had my big knife and it was just her. And I proceeded to stab her multiple times in the head.
That'll do it. She puffing to smoke?
No, she did not actually. So I literally had to pick her up and I proceeded to carry her down to Patrick's Undertaker's store, of which I did meet up with Patrick and he did take her off my person and buried her. Yes.
Beautiful. Next time, be careful, but good on you.
Oh, look, I mean, you know, I always be careful. I'm not going running into those places and willingly trying to take on like a hero, but also at the same time, you know, I will defend myself if I need to, and there's no one around for sure.
If you got fucking undead trying to eat you, by all means, stab the shit out of it.
Yeah.
I fully support that.
Yeah, no, I get what you mean. You get a few people who are a bit heroes and all like, you know, oh, well, let's just go for a bit of fun into these, you know, places. Like, well, I mean, I don't sound like a fun idea, does it really?
Nah, but no, I've seen how you do things. I wish more people had your attitude about it, to be honest.
Yeah, fair. Well, nonetheless, no, actually, just quick last aside here. I'm just curious, right? And there's no weird stuff about this, but so how do I say? So with the watch, you're putting down the dead and all that, and then the undertakers are like inferring into the soil and making sure they don't rise. But has there been any of the like the civilian doctorates or anything doing any type of, or have they been allowed to do any sort of investigations on these corpses for samples and bits and bobs to see if anything can be sorted from the medical and scientific fields?
Well, see, that's the thing with these undead. A lot of people think they're just flesh and bone, but they are magical in nature. It's yeah, it ain't just someone's gonna die, they're gonna get back up. It's there's a few other things to it.
Oh no, I appreciate that, but also, you know, some people's science is indeed magic, if you know what I mean. So I was just curious if the doctorates had been allowed to, in Saint Denis or something medical facility, been allowed to investigate any of those type of things.
I think that's more of a question for either the Dredge Vigilant or the Night Lieutenant, to be
Yeah,
honest.
okay.
Red Deer Roscoe.
Yeah, all right.
They'll be happy to answer that. I would. I don't think I could confidently give an answer to that. So.
No, I hear you.
Howdy.
Yeah, that's okay. I'll have a chat to him there another time or anything. I just had a few ideas for bits and pieces, but I want to run it through them. So yeah, okay, will do.
I'm happy to give you the telegram if you want to.
I believe I have actually got Deer's telegram number. I believe.
Sounds like a plan. Yeah, he's he knows his shit, to put it lightly. So.
Yeah, no, fair enough. No worries at all then. Okay.
Alrighty, I'm getting waved down for telegram.
Yeah, go ahead. I'll meet you over there.
Alright. Good talking to you about.
Yeah, indeed. Safe travel.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna pop into the saloon and I'll also head over to the telegrams and we'll get out of Dodge. Go to town.
Alright.
Alright.
And how are you today, sir? You well?
Yeah, we're doing okay.
Not very good. You haven't found any more errant cats or strange dogs or birds or anything hanging around Blackwater?
Fucking ravens and corvids, yeah, I mean, fuck, what next, eh?
Yeah, indeed, indeed. Well, I'll always keep an eye out for any unassuming cat that tries to rub up against my leg, don't you worry. Ever vigilant is old Hastur, don't you worry about that.
I don't imagine anything's getting past you.
Have a good day, Hastur.
Yeah, you as well, eh? Safe travels and all that, yep. Yeah, definitely. Well, you have yourself a good patrol
Gary.
too, eh?
The clown, Gary. The dancing clown.
Well, God, it's too early for Gary. All right, yeah. So, have I seen him recently?
Yeah, have you seen it?
Oh yeah, definitely. Last night, and like when it was very quiet and that, I was talking to some person, old Gary.
Oh, this is the the horse. Yeah, I read about that.
Yeah, old Gary the clown. Hey, how are we? Hope you're all well. All that.
Lord. Is that who I think it is? Well, listen. Hastur, I would
Yes.
love to stay and chat with you and catch up with you because it's been such a long time, but I'm about to head out and do some work.
Yeah, no, that's fine.
Where is
It
your
was just a hello. No, I saw that you're out, like going. You don't have to, every time I say hello. I don't mean that you have to stop and have a good conversation. It's okay.
I'm not putting this on you. I'm putting it on me. I like talking to you. But where's your hat?
Where is my hat?
Yeah.
Where's the bowler at today?
Oh shit! Better call the watch because I feel like I am wearing my hat. Intriguing.
Oh, okay. Never mind. Yeah, your hat looks great. All right, you have a good day.
Yeah, no, not that the watch is here looking at me strangely and shit. It is not there is nothing weird about my hat, okay? There's nothing magic. There's no magic hat upon my
Sure,
head.
let's go with that. I like that.
I love it.
Less paperwork for you.
But yeah, quick story short is, yeah, no, it was just the only time I saw was Gary yesterday when I rode with him because I was bored into Valentine last night, and there was many watch there, and they met Gary, and so on. Yeah, so I think it's been fully reported.
All right, beautiful.
Yeah, no worries. You have a safe travel out there, yeah? Keep care of yourself.
Likewise.
Yeah, done. Okay, talk soon. Okay, fuck, now finally I can get to my actual business meeting. That's... right? Okay. Okay, we go. Wait, why the fuck are they gonna bring 60 plants to me? Like, am I buying so that's what I've got to find out what I'm actually gonna buy from them, right? Like, Hastur and crew were thinking it funny that they would actually, because the watch are always like, if you're going to go to an undead infested area, call the watch and we can give you an escort and a bodyguard, right? To clear out the dead. And we're just joking about the amusement of some basically drug runners calling in the watch to just clear out the undead so they can proceed to do totally illegal activities, right? In the area that they need to. It's like amazing. So we get security of the undead, but when we don't want that security, we can get the watch to clear them out for us for how we need to use them. It's amazing. Good on your watch. We're doing our part to call out the dead. As if Eden would stand in the rain, exactly. And Hastur would Hastur would not let, as we know, Miss Eden stand in the rain. How improper. Of course not. He would make sure that she would have the finest of parasols. Truly. Truly. One of those fancy little fans. The full Saint Denis Eden experience. Delicious. I literally see like Hastur and Miss Eden walking the streets of bloody Saint Denis. It's like that Sweeney Todd game, right? Right. Beautiful, whatever it was. Amazing. The only thing Hastur needs is a big top hat. He needs a big freaking one of those proper top hat things, right? all genteel looking, or hello, hello, dar indeed, hello, how are you? Would you like to escort us both back into our little shop here? Fantastic. Oops a days, just sit right down there. Oh, oops a days. Oh no. Oh shit. Where are we going? I keep on forgetting how to get to bloody tall trees.
Certainly helpful.
That's just like, I'm not going into the place where there's the undead watch. Which is actually going to be pretty funny. Oh, where the fuck is this thing taking me? Like, for God's sake, this... Oh, yeah, that's right. And obviously I do want to leave hints. You know, I'm doing my best to do the whole breadcrumb thing. You know, like like Daz and himself, like, we want people to pick up on... You know, don't want to be obvious. I don't want to be like, I'm a drug dealer. Please, here is blunts. Get us. But there's no fun if the police... Like, you got to give the police and the watch and other people their fun roleplay, right? Like, what's the term for it? You've got to take a loss for your own character sometimes to give a win to other peeps, right? 100%. Can't have a spot of tea. The tea is actually absent from the conversation, always business. Truly, right? Now, we got to be careful because remember Franco the bear is up this way, right? Okay. I really hope we can get this. Oh, that's right. You face that way. You've got to go. Yeah. Hey, hello.
Hello.
Well, welcome to Casa de Yam Shack. Soon to be the finest. Oh, I can't wait to get this still up and running. It is going to be the best Manticore nipple team you're going to see on these lands, that's for sure.
Oh, I sure hope so.
Oh, look at you. Look at this. That's a good cast. That's a good bit of copper in there. Oh, shit.
I wish I could tell you I know what you're talking about, but I...
Oh, look, we all have our own skill sets, right? I mean, my skill sets, aside from yapping, is, you know, I do brewing. And I do, as I said, I do my cultivation, but mainly distribution. But I do like my dalliance with brewing, that's for sure.
Well, I mean, I'm sure you will get this place.
I hope so, because
Good
by
lively.
God, this suits us at Yam Corp to a T. Even the colour scheme, how bloody good's that?
Oh yeah, it's very green.
Hang on, let me also... I've got to see if I can assume my enjoyed position behind the bar. Hang on, this will take me a moment. Okay, I've got to focus very carefully on how one might clean this bar here. Hang on. Oh, okay, no, I feel that is not the type of table I want to be cleaning. I feel I need to be cleaning a bar. What do you reckon? I reckon that's what I need to be doing. Oh, there we go. How good's that? That's good, that is. Well, okay. All right, where is Mr. B? You still haven't found Mr. Bishop then?
We don't talk about that.
Yeah, okay, fair. Okay, so, to business at hand then. Okay, so, I reckon, first things first, we should work out what it is that you and yours would indeed like to present to me in terms of sale and then use. And then we can go from there in terms of, okay, well, these are the things on the table that you would like to offload, yeah, into the capable hands of someone that is willing to take the burden of risk of possibly having something of which the marshal and other people may take a dim view of keeping on their possession and storage and distribution. How's that sound? Like, we'll go through the various goods and services that you and yours can provide, Yamcorp, and then we can go into the more the intricacies of price and quantities and times and things like that. How about that?
Sounds good to me. Because, so I can obviously, offer you the house plans. Big time now. But, if you want it fully rolled to nice little cigarettes, that takes a lot more effort than we expected.
Yeah. So you mean...
Paying.
You mean like I suppose so. I mean you've got, that's what I was thinking the other night, right? Like, so you got your logistics. You've got you've got to be doing your rolling papers, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So that in itself is then you've got to be getting your wood pulp and your fibre, which I'll give you that. Oh, you probably know this, but you can make that a bit quicker from just chopping trees because you can use the hardwood and softwood and actually break it down at Rhodes processing plant into the fibre and pulp.
Oh, really?
Yeah,
right.
So it's not a bad conversion. I mean, it's still a niggle, right? Like, at the end of the day, but it does give you that bit of an extra thing. If you're not using the hardwood or the softwood for other trades, you can be like, well, convert that. But as you said, like, it's an extra step, right? Like, then you've got to be doing lumberjacking or then trading with lumberjackers to get the wood, and then you've got to go down to Rhodes, and then you've got to process all that, and it takes time. Then you've got to go to Carnegie, and then you've got to do all the papers and all that, right? So
Indeed.
I'm happy to do that. Like, if you... Because I'm getting a read that you and yours, you like to go out and adventuring, you like to do your stuff, finding your strange things, doing your interesting activities with the freedom of the time to do it. And I'm happy to lessen the burden of said time, as you said about, like, so I'm pretty much fine with doing things like the production of papers and the rolling, but definitely the plants, for example, that is something which, if you were fine with, I'd be more than happy just to take the plants off you, right? Like, sell them, and then I can do the extracurricular side, freeing up your time to do even more interesting activities.
Also, to be fair, we have the best spot to actually plant them without law, directly having a nose on it, because nobody goes down in the desert.
Yep. Yeah, and that's something which I'd be free to not be of the burden of knowing. You know what I mean? Like, it's a couple of steps removed. I do my business on the front afterwards, and you do your business with that. And I think, as I said, if that's agreeable to you, I mean, it's an easy transaction for you. You do your growing and all that shit, and then when you've got a good crop, you just go, Hastur, I have some home decoration for you, and I can then get it off your hands, and then it's up to me to then, twat around to basically get all of that shit up and running afterwards, yeah?
Yeah, that sounds good to me, for sure.
All right. Well, that's that. I reckon that's easily nailed down then. So I'm happy to buy the home decorative plants, and I'll miss Eden. She damn well loves, valued employee that she is. She loves fucking house plants and all that, right? So she'll fucking love that. That's for sure.
That's wonderful. I have like around 100 houseplants on me right now.
Oh, I love that. Well, definitely. Before we'll conclude some business with that. That's for sure. Now, you mentioned other curios and oddities, as we've mentioned, like the various little strange crystals and rocks and all that. What have you got your mind on those type of things? Then I will be honest. At the moment, I haven't really. I've got a few people I know that are interested, but at the same time, you know how it is. I haven't got a real feel on, they're very like, oh, that sounds all good, I'd love that, but they haven't said any prices, they haven't said what they use it for, it's just like very, I think they just hear something that's strange and instantly go, oh, I want that. And it's like, well, do you really though? Are you going to pay us?
I mean,
like,
I know a buyer that buys it for good money.
Yeah, okay.
So we have a buyer for that. We have our our hands on. We know where to find fire, and we know where to find earth. We still don't know where to find air or ice, but we're working on that currently.
Okay. Well, I mean, on that front, right? Like, so, what I'm happy to do in this thing, because yet again, I don't try to do everything, right? You know what I mean? Like, I like to just stick to a few
Yes.
various industries. So, I reckon I could instead. There is a few of them that I would like for our own company. Like I said, that aerated crystal, yeah, and there's a couple of other
Yes.
bits and pieces that I'm interested in. But with the other ones, I would be happy that if I hear of people that talk to me in my business transactions, they're interested in that shit, I'll send you a telegram, and then I'll say, hey, they've got these people there. What do you want for it? And then I can meet with you. You know, if you want to give me them, I'll sell them off, and then I'll give you the proceeds, and we can work something out with that. How about that?
Sounds absolutely fine to me.
I'm taking. And I hope I'm not being impropriety here, but I'm working on the principle that, you know, I could connect you with these people, but I think in our line of business, the less extra
The less
people that
people,
you
the better.
right, yeah, exactly.
Yes. So that's why I'm telling you, for these kinds of things, we have a buyer already.
Yeah,
And I'm happy that it's just one buyer for now. So I know who to trust and not. We're currently like slowly, you know, reaching out. But the quicker we know who's telling the wrong people. Just in case,
exactly.
you know?
Yeah, okay. If you don't mind me asking, I mean, because I do. You'll appreciate that I do like to get an idea of prices and that, just as a rough thing, as a rough idea. What's your buyer kind of like offering for your crystals and that, just so I have an idea of a rough idea when someone might say to me, "Oh, I'd pay you this much," and I could be like, "Oh, that's a bit low, a bit high," or something like that. What have you been expecting around?
It depends on the crystal because some are harder to get than the other. So it depends in between 50 pennies to $1 a piece, depending on what it is.
Yeah, okay. And when and if you might ask, when you do your thing, like what kind of amount of quantities do you usually have to sell after a given day or two?
What?
A rough, right? So as in, I just want to get a feel of what I could sell the dream for you on a person. I don't want to be going, oh yeah, I could, you know, they go, I'd love 100 of them or 200, and you're only doing 10 of them. You know what I mean? Just as a general idea of what you would have at a given time for a sale to a person.
Let's say it that way. If my buyer would tell me now I need 100 till tomorrow, I will get him 100 till tomorrow, right?
Yeah.
But we need time, obviously.
Pardon me. Yeah, okay. Yeah, no, so I have an idea. So, and if you went to get that 100, that takes a bit of your day, though, yeah?
It does.
Yeah, no, that's okay. Well, look, that just gives me an idea that it's not something that it's bulk, right? It's kind of a pre-order type of, you know, give you some time heads up, and
Yes.
yeah, good. Okay.
It's also a safety measure, just because we don't want to carry it on us all the time.
Yeah, no, of
So-
course.
That's why you order, we get it fresh, and you get it fresh.
Yeah, right. And look, real talk. Once I'm set up, okay. Obviously, I'm going to offer this concept. Once I get set up and all that, I'm going to have a couple of safe places of storage. You know, here and a few other places of which people like yourself can offload various goods and services and that here and there. Yeah.
Yes, it sounds good to me.
Yeah. Good.
We
All right.
also got our hands on something very specific.
Yeah, okay. Well, you know, you can't be whetting my appetite like with just. I mean, that's a bit of a tease. So, okay, what are we talking about?
We're talking about, I think, one of the most dangerous things we ever acquired, and will ever acquire. We got some Skyrock.
Oh shit! Yeah, okay. I'm gonna be blunt. I don't have a clue what that might do. I have an inkling, but I reckon my Dr. Des would very much know or be intrigued about something like Skyrock. Holy shit!
Now you need to hold it. The doctors have no clue what to do with it.
Yeah, okay. Okay.
So our clientele will be, I'm guessing, very specific.
Yeah. Okay. And so from what you say, so I think the conversation like very, very dangerous territory to get, and probably definitely not in great quantities, right?
Yes. Yes, exactly. Because I will be honest with you, the amount of danger we needed to face to get one single one of them, and the closeness we had to lose our lives was not fun.
Oh, geez, yeah, right. Yeah, right. Now that's, I mean, danger and risk of life equals premium. Yes, premium price for sure. You know, what is a price on you and Bishop's life? Well, it's whatever the bloody hell you say, isn't it? And then if a person doesn't want to buy it for that, well, they can find where that might be and have fun with that, right?
Oh, that's the thing. This is something we decide the price of. If someone doesn't want to buy it, well, then try to get it yourself.
Yeah, exactly. Well, I'm intrigued. Right, I'll put my feelers out to just a couple of people I know in the business of. I've got one in mind that very astute with bits and bobs so far, and I'll just quietly put my feeler out if they have a sense of what that might be used for or where one might direct it to. Okay.
That sounds good to me. That is also a supply we can't consistently give. It's more a chance to get it
Yeah.
due to just how dangerous it is.
Well, I'm intrigued and excited by that. You know, because the harder and the rarer, the riskier one thing is, like that is a delicacy across these lands, right? So that's that, as they say, good shit right there. Okay.
Oh, that's the expensive shit. That is again, that's something we put the price on, and either they pay or they don't.
That type of thing's what buys you protection and favors, right? That's what that does. That gets you people owing you things, right? That's what that type of thing does, in my opinion.
Exactly. And a very careful note that it doesn't matter if you have it. It's the law and the Grimwatch coming after you and the Undertakers.
Oh, yeah, no, look, I feel most of what we are discussing, pretty much every person of any form of transactional thing like that would be looking for what we get up to. That is for sure, yeah.
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 Wonderful. Just to make sure, yeah.
Oh, yeah, no, I don't feel there is anything on the table that is not 100% safe and legal, TM here. Yeah, definitely not. No.
Absolutely. So that is our highest thing, right? And then, due to you liking substances, right?
Yeah.
In a way, I found these wonderful bottles with vampire blood that is punched up to something named Ica. Have you heard of it?
Ichor.
Yes.
Oh shit! Yeah, okay. Color me intrigued. That is definitely something I know my good doctor would like to in fact, I will give you the read here. One of the things other outside of my WyvernWang materials, I will need for my good doctor various herbs and as you said, things like ichors that are of a more non-healing thing. Yes, things that are pretty much the opposite of what, like aconite. Yeah, I got some aconite the other day.
Oh yeah. I just sold 100.
Oh shit. Well, yeah, right. So if you feel there are some herbs of which, if you presented to a medical officer, they'd be like, yeah, no, that's getting destroyed. Like, no. That
You wanna get your doctor something real interesting? I give you something for free, right?
okay.
It's a very interesting flower. I can get some of them for you.
Yeah, okay. I mean, I'm intrigued. I am intrigued indeed. Yeah. Yeah, 100%. Anything that I've just said there, you think that would be intriguing to me in the plants thing, right? But that's definitely up my throat. That is definitely something which, yeah, any of those type of herbs and bits and bobs that are of that more debilitating circumstance, yeah, that anything, basically, any of that type of stuff, yes.
Well, that sounds wonderful. Well, then I might be the best person to come to. I seem to have all of them.
Definitely that aconite, right? What would you actually we'll do the I'll just jotting down there like in the bar here just a couple of like mental ideas here of the items I would like to purchase from you. So I'll just put down dubious plants, and then I'll put dubious plants that make one ill. that sounds about right. And dubious fluid that vampires might be like, what the hell, and is very dubious fluid. Okay, Ichor. Yeah, okay. So yeah, all right. So plants and all the Ichor stuff, yeah. And that's your main kind of thing, yeah, which I might say is all very bloody excellent too. It's not like, and there's more, it's just more of a case of, yep, that's your main thing, yeah. Yep.
Yeah. What can I say? Me and my friends, we come around a lot.
Well, that's what I like. That's what I like my business partners to be doing, right? Like, I mean, it would be poor business partners if all they could bring to the table or offer for sale was, oh, I've got some more parsley and oregano and lumber. It's like, oh, that's exciting. Anyway, they're the local saloon and general stores that way, champ. You go on down there, okay? I do not need no potatoes. No, sorry.
We got the normal stuff, obviously, we're gonna sell mostly to the gunsmith, so that's our plan. And with everything, again, with the very specific crystals, we go to one of our buyers. And with everything that can be consumed, I will come to you.
Yeah, look, done and done, right? Like, at the end of the day, and also, just out of it, I mean, there is obviously, I'm happy to, I really don't like talking normal trade, right? Because it makes me a bit ill to the stomach, but...
Obviously, yeah.
But obviously, as I just mentioned, like the hardwood and softwood, that if you do find yourself with a bit of it and you haven't offloaded it, I mean, I'll buy it off you, right? Just because, as we said, I can make papers out of it, all pulp and all that. So that is something which I could buy. But it's a thing that I'm not going to be on your back about. Like, oh, have you been lumbered? It's like, no. If you've just got a bit there when we meet up, feel free to bring it with you, and I'll throw in a few extra bucks in that for it.
Oh, all good. If I know you need it. Right, for business, I'm willing to send someone to get it.
Yeah, done and done. I think it's like 20 hardwood. You can break it down into like it's like 5 pulp. I think it's like that kind of thing. So 100, and I do in stacks of 100, right? It's easier, just as you appreciate. Stacks of 100's just nice.
I will be completely honest with you, right? The desert is a very underrated place for people because obviously it's fucking dangerous.
Yeah.
But there's a nice place that no one marked so far where you can chop very nice trees that give a lot of fiber.
Yeah. Okay. Well, I mean, look. If you and Bishop are a bit bored, right, and you're just going, fuck it, well, let's do something like that. If you just put aside some, in your wandering some fiber and pulp or anything like that, you find, yeah, look, I'll buy them in stacks of 100, right? No worries, too easy.
Sounds about right. If I have time in between farming houseplants.
Oh yeah, like don't get me wrong.
Nicely for you.
Yeah, don't get me wrong. I would appreciate, like, I mean, I would love to think that you would spend more time farming those delicious houseplants than daring to bother to go chop trees like that. Anyone can do that, right? Yeah, anyone can do that. So look, it's just more of a, if you find yourself in the possession bit by bit of some of it, just stockpile it, and then when you got a stack of 100, just we do a business transaction, just bring it up when I said I'll throw in a few bucks for it. Yeah.
All right, gonna do that, and we'll let the others know so they know to come to you if they have it.
Yeah, done and done. There is, like I said, so you've got Nicolte and his family that have moved down west that way, so if you do run into some people, his name's Nicolte and that, look, just drop my name. Just go, we know Hastur from up Blackwater, the big green leprechaun looking dude that I think you've talked to, right? And we're on good terms with him, so that might, might ease any, because I don't know what him and his family are up to. I'm not going to say anything nefarious, but also him and his rest of his family were very quiet, very well armed, and very, very single-minded in their things they were doing, right? So I feel we have an inkling of what they might be doing out west, right?
That's quite alright. We are heavily armed and
Yeah.
like-minded as well, so let's has more patience, I guess.
Yeah, and more importantly, right? Like let's not come to any kind of disagreements if we can make more of an agreement, right, between parties of like-minded individuals.
Oh, obviously.
Yeah.
I'm not searching. Listen, I am buzzed enough by the undead and the supernatural. I don't need to buzzer with
Yeah.
my kind.
No, that's it. That's it, right? And at the end of the day, that's why I want to connect you with maybe Nicolte and vice versa, because I reckoned you'd be able to. Because he was looking. Look, I'll give you this little heads up too, because as a little sweetener to the deal here. So he was interested in getting me to maybe get him out there some normal supplies, like literally, like medical supplies, anti-venoms, ammo, things that require him and his family not having to be showing their faces constantly in the normal town. Yeah, you get my drift?
Yes, we set something up like that today as well.
Yeah, right. So let's just say I'd be more than happy to, rather than just me doing that for him. I mean, I'll have a chat to him with that if you want. I mean, if that's something you'd be happy to, if, it would sweeten the pathways of friendship down that way between us, I think that could be a good way to it, right?
You know what I think will sweeten the deal between that family and us? I would just let Bishop obviously talk to them, because he, as you might have noticed, he is an absolute human person. He likes social interactions a lot.
Yeah, no, done and done. Yeah, that's right. Well, I'll if I see Nicolte before you and that meet, I'll at least just give him a
Give him
little.
a heads up that we're nice people, like-minded.
Yeah. I think I did. I believe I did the other day actually, but I'll re-infer that. And there is a. Who else? There is someone else that said west. There is a wanderer called Harriet. They like to walk around on foot, and they have a penchant for not carrying currency on them, and they fucking love mushroom psychedelics, and I'm able to pay them in WyvernWang for services of interest. So if you meet a Harriet down that way, they are definitely one of my considered good people, and feel free to introduce yourself as such. And Harriet is good people, right? They love magic mushrooms, and that is glorious.
Well, how lucky Harriet will be as they meet me.
Truly. So that's about that for that one. But yeah, okay. Well, I've got the idea here of that. So I reckon what we'll hash out here then is simply, number one, the main thing obviously of trade between you and me is the house plants, right? That's the obvious one there. And as I said, the crystals are the only crystals I particularly want is the what did I say? Bloody air rock or whatever.
A-rated ones.
Yeah.
Yes,
So
yes.
air-rated, yes. I definitely want them. They're the ones I want. The other ones, I will just find other people, and I will intermediately meet you and say, hey, I've got some people, and if you want to sell them, you can. And then that Ecor, yeah, so Ecor and the base, let's just spade a spade, the plants of a poisonous nature, they are the things also with the house plants that I would like to purchase, yes, at any given time.
All right. How about, right, you buy the house plants, and to seal the deal for the future, I give you the eco for free.
Yeah, all right. You know what? I know how that works, and I much appreciate, and you know, I'm always happy to throw you those little tidbits of information as well for you and yours. So that's done and done on that. I appreciate it.
Sounds good. Well, now to the price of the fucking house plants, right?
Yeah, true. And honestly, the one thing I think, hang on, actually, let me confer here.
Yes. Yeah.
Let me confer here. So what I'm trying to do, I don't know if you would do the same. What I tried to do is I kind of had a look at the cigarette store first, right? just to get an idea of, obviously, obviously WyvernWang is going to be a bit more than fucking cigarettes, but it gave me a kind of baseline of, you know, what a smoking item would maybe be.
yes, like
right?
around 390, I think it was.
I feel I have way too much literature, that is for sure.
Oh yeah, we just you know, may have sold one to a nice man at Flatneck Station earlier, and he paid us, I think it was 390, if I'm correct. But you check your books, because apparently you have a lot of them.
I do. I truly do, and I just can't be. Look, I'll work it out later, whatever. But obviously, yes, I need to. What did you find, just out of interest there? So how much of the plant was it then to do the WyvernWang?
So, you know what? We're gonna do it as followed. Your first batch, right? Because it's our first deal, is gonna be $1 per plant.
Yeah. Okay.
Sounds fair?
Yep.
The second batch will be 150, because it's half of what a cigarette gives you. And that will be the solid price. Except the prices drop, obviously, then we're gonna adjust.
Yeah. No, that's fair. That's fair. Okay. Yeah. No, that's good to me, because I'll tell you what, it gives me a baseline, right? Because obviously, then I got to get that rolling and distribution. That gives me a baseline of what's the word for it? I can see kind of like how long it's going to take me to make how many off the plants, and then sell them and all that, and then I'll get a feel of what people are interested in and all that, and then and this is a positive. If I feel too that basically I reckon I'm able to sell my WyvernWang for a pretty fair penny, right, and people are willing to do it, then like-minded, because of our business arrangement, I'll throw you an extra for your plants, right? Like I'm not gonna try to screw you over in terms of, well, I'm making shitloads and you're only making dollars on the plants, right? Like if I feel that I can afford to throw in an extra 50 cents or $1 a plant, right? Because I'm making still good money with all of the troubles I'm going through to do the rest of it, right? Then I'll do so for you and yours, right?
Sounds good. I trust you, you know what? I do trust you till you break my trust, but I don't think that's gonna happen.
You know what? It's a fair statement, right? Like, I mean, look, at the end of the day, two people talking of that, trust has to be given to hopefully not be broken. And as I always say, right, I'm happy to help a person out or assist with a person, right? And once they burn me, well, that's it. I don't get all weird about it. I just go, well, that's it for your business transactions with me. You have lost, in my opinion, a fucking valuable commodity, and have fun with that, champ, you know?
Exactly. And that's gonna be the same with us.
Yeah, done it. I mean, I won't lie. Then maybe if they're a real prick, I might get Dr. Des to maybe, you know, have a chat to him in a laboratory. But you know, it's you know.
We don't talk about that. We don't talk about that.
You
We
know.
don't talk about the people that make me real angry.
Yeah, I mean that's fair. That's fair indeed. It's okay. I don't think we've had to send Dr. Des on to many people. That's for the true what's the word for it? The ones where you just look at them and you go, no, fuck you. And it's a rarity, right? It's a rarity. It's someone that would, and I feel you'd be the same to an extent, someone that hurts family or valued employees, right? That you'd be like, nah, fuck you. Nah, I'm good. But we haven't had that misfortune, yeah. So no. I reckon you and yours and me and mine's transactions. I on my end, and I put faith in you as you put faith in me, is one born of understanding, respect, and I promise you, as a founder and proprietor of Yam Corp, that I am not going to be selling you out. I'm not going to be gabbing my mouth off about our bits and pieces just for a bit of clout or, oh, Mr. Officer, please see me. I have, none of that. I dislike people that do that. You know, when they they see me talking on the street, right, you know, to everyone, and I've had a few people kind of go, well, we'll pay you good money for information, Hastur, and I just look at them and go, yeah, I don't do that type of dog work, thank you very much. That's not for me, thank you. Take your business elsewhere.
And the thing is, like, in the end, I know if people decide to mess with me or my friends, right, or end our business, in the end, every single one of us knows how to silence people.
Yeah,
So
no, I hear you.
we just gonna be nice to each other. I'm not one that will sell information either, because money can't buy trust. That's quite the opposite, actually.
That's it, right? Like once you do it, right, people know, right? And then what? You know, like you walk on up to people, how are you? You mind talking about some? Oh, everyone's walked away from me. Why is that? Yeah, that's why that is pariah. That's for sure. Yeah, good stuff. Okay, well, yeah, all right. No, agreed. I think now, and as I said, appreciate the gift of the Icar. We can work that out another time. If you work out for next time or you can telegram me or whatever. It may be a general price you think for those plants and the ichor. Yeah, so I have a general idea. Well, let's just say per.
Oh, Hester, the liquor that I'm gifting you on the streets, if you sell it, goes for $9.
Yeah. Okay. All right. There we go.
But it's also very good. I can assure you of that as well. But
Yeah.
I'm gifting you. I think I have 3 bottles on me. You can have some just to, play around with it. Maybe what to do with it.
Oh, I will give them over. As I said, I'll save a bottle for Dr. Des to investigate. Right, there is another individual that I would like to have a look at, and I will keep one for. I like to have something for display purposes. You know, it's pretty hard to sell the dream of a product if you don't actually have the product to sell the dream on, right?
Exactly.
Right? Oh yeah, I can get you all this. Well, could you show me one? Oh, I've got it back up. Yeah, okay. Well, until I see it firsthand, I don't think yeah, we're good. But anyway, okay. And that's the type of. Is that like a bit like not as bad as that meat that Skyrock, but it's still a bit dicey.
Definitely. Listen, it's not as bad as it. Nothing is as bad as a Skyrock. Nothing. Listen, Hester. I'm never scared. I'm not scared.
Yep.
The Undead don't scare me, right? I witnessed them for the past years. I'm not scared. That fucking scared me.
Yeah. Okay. No, noted. I note
bad.
that. Yeah, I note that with seriousness, right? No jokes aside. I get it. I know what you say, right? Like I'm in a similar boat, right? Like there are not many things that aggravate me, and there's not many things that worry me. You know, there's the odd little thing, but outside of that, I am. Let's say our company is wildly accustomed to things that go bump in the night, and our ability to process those things into something of which could be turned into product. So I hear you when you say that thing put the shivers and the scare into you, and I will treat that with the respect that is given, okay?
Yes. The Ico, on the other hand, that's just a question of morality, I would say.
Yeah, okay. Well,
Listen.
my morality is based around the fact, I mean, look, you know, at the end of the day, is the people I know of and all that aren't of hurt or harmed in the manner, then I honestly am fine with whatever
fair.
you do to get said product, okay?
Yes, nobody gets hurt. It's just, you know what? It doesn't matter.
No, that's fine. I'll tell you what I'll do. So if I do get Dr. Des, I'll introduce you to Dr. Des and Miss Eden, my valued employees, and then perhaps you and Dr. Des can have a conversation. She would be bloody intrigued to converse about it, right?
I'm sure. I can't wait. I think that might be a very interesting conversation.
Oh, beautiful. All right. Well, I'll tell you what then. Okay, so if you want, we can conclude our business for today. So, you know, you can out and about and do what you need to do, and I'll continue with what I'm doing. But
Sounds good to me.
all right. So how many of the house plants did you have?
100.
Yep, done and done. No, that's fine. Okay. Well, I'll give you I'll give you $100 here. Hang on a sec.
Let me slip you the wonderful flowers. And that is for free.
Oh shit, look at that. There we go. No, thank you very much. Okay, that's excellent. That is. That's good business. As I said, I'm glad that we finally got to have our kind of like good talk, both business about it, right? Because it's I think we got a good sense of how we both kind of think about things, and I think how we both think about things is collaborative. Yes.
I think so too. I think so too. I think we will.
Beautiful, beautiful. No, that's good. All right then. Well, no. So what are your plans of adventure and mirth and whimsy with you and possibly Mr. Bishop later today?
I have some personal things
Yep,
to
yep.
take care of.
Fair.
And Mr. Bishop, maybe I will find him at one point.
Yeah,
I
okay,
don't know.
getcha.
You know, it's the kind of weird situation we have going on. Again, I'm sure I will run into him at one point, while the other we seem to find each other quite naturally most of the time.
Yeah, I like that. I like that. Oh shit! Actually, now this is a cryptic, weird kind of question, and I'm fine either way with the answer.
Shit.
Hang on, no,
Alright.
no, it's not that weird. It's just like, so with said product that you gave me last night to have a try. Now I tried to have like a little smoke, but I found it very tightly wrapped up, and I was finding it difficult. Is there a certain thing there, or is that?
Oh, what you would? Oh, the what? Oh.
Yeah. I seemed to, it kept slipping out of my fingers whenever I put it to my mouth, try to smoke it.
Oh, that's weird. I didn't. So first of all, I didn't try it yet, so I don't fucking know. But did you feel anything? That would be the other question.
No, I just felt like I just literally couldn't actually get that smoke into
Oh.
me. Yeah.
Yeah. Then you know what? Then we shall pray to the gods and hope that they will fix it.
Yeah, no, I hear it. No, I just wanted to cryptically confer with you. Yeah, no, that's fine.
Yes.
Because I felt that was the case, and or also, hear me out, I haven't actually tried yet to go up to a local and go, hey, would you like to buy some WyvernWang?
Oh, we did.
Yeah, okay.
We did.
And that does
completely fine.
That does kind of they take one of those from your possession when that happens?
Yes, they do, right? But as an example, if you have Ico on you, right, they will always take preferably the Ico.
Oh shit! Yeah, all right. All right. That is that's good to know. Okay.
That's how I found out that they nearly pay $10. So they pay 9, I think 57 or something. So nearly $10. But yeah, if you go up to them, they will, if they are interested, they will say what you got, and then you give them quote unquote what you have, right?
Yeah.
But you will have some that say, "Don't sell me that shit, bitch," and you have some that will be like, "I'm calling the law." So be careful with that.
Yeah, that's not a problem you have to bear, is it? That's the burden that I take upon me and my distributors, right? That's for sure.
Well, you say that while Bishop and I fled Anthony earlier, but we don't talk about that.
No, that's all right. That's all right. It's okay. It's okay. Yeah, done and done.
That's now your problem and not our problem anymore.
No, that's it. That's it. No, well, I will make sure I'll get some distributors to get out and about, and yeah, no, done and done. Excellent. All right then. Well, let us walk out, and hopefully we do not see Franco the bear.
Oh shit! Oh shit! You're right. Oh no.
Well, no, we'll hear Franco before we see Franco.
I don't like the bear. I really don't.
No.
Excuse.
That's why I always get my horse to go away when I'm down this way. That's for sure.
Oh my god.
Here we go. Okay, sounds.
You want me to go on?
No, I'll go out first. Don't worry about it. Yeah, we're good. Bark. Dark. That's the sound I hate to hear up here.
can imagine. I can imagine.
Yeah, okay, look, a pleasure, Kit, yeah, and I will send my regards to Bishop if you see him, but otherwise, just feel free to send me a telegram if there's something of note, but otherwise, oh, actually, yeah, send me, so just quick aside, how about we do something like this, say, you send me a telegram whenever at your leisure, today, or tonight, or whatever, about how much and when you would like to deliver said things, right? So that way we can set up a kind of, yeah, you know what I mean, like basically, yeah, how much quantity and all that.
All right. You know what? We're gonna do it double, right? You see how I'm around today? That's normally how I'm around, right?
Yeah.
And normally, I soon lay down to rest because I'm a very tired German lady, right?
Yeah, I get you.
But I will be awake in a few hours again because, I don't need much sleep left.
No, that's fair. That's fair. From my homeland in Terra Australis, I'd feel back home. It'd be around 11 a.m., right? So it'd be about 11 a.m. currently. So I get that feels about right. So, and how many? Just that's one thing I forgot to say. How many do you reckon there per kind of delivery would you be able to do? Like what's the general amount that you're able to kind of hawk out? Because I'm happy to pay. I'm happy to get an amount. That's for sure. Don't worry about that.
It depends because getting the seat is also a very morally questionable thing to do.
Yeah. No, I get you. So what would you feel comfortable with? What do you think you'd be comfortable at the moment for the time being to be like, yeah, this is an amount we could probably do per or whatever.
Let's say we could do every 3 days, like 100. I think that should be manageable for now.
Yeah, no, that's good because it gives me an idea then, obviously, of, if that takes that long and that type of thing, then I can price things accordingly because they're at a premium, right? So yeah, done and done.
Yes.
Okay, we'll do that then. You send me a telegram if things change, if you feel you have got some a bit more quicker, or you've had a big bender a day where you've been on the farm all day, right? But otherwise, send me a telegram and we'll go from there, okay?
I will make sure that I will most likely the next batch you will get will not be 100, but like 200 or 300. So...
Yep. Yeah, done and done. No, that works for me because I reckon with things up and running bit by bit, that's fine. I don't want to overextend you and yours, but at the same time, I obviously more is better at the end of the day. So yeah, no, that's fine.
Exactly.
Excellent.
We're gonna see, I need to figure out, how often I can be morally questionable and then see the...
Yeah, look, and I mean, if, and this is for a later time, just quickly, if you do feel that in our business relations it's going well and it's all fine, but you feel like you haven't quite as much time without assistance, right? I could definitely... procure a person or so that I utmost trust to assist, right? You know what I mean? Like, definitely.
Yeah.
Okay.
I will definitely talk to the others about it, but again, if I don't have time, one of them will have time for
Yeah, right. Done and done. I'll make sure that it's profitable for you and yours to definitely get one or two of yours to make that a kind of priority of things to do. That's for sure.
Sounds good to me.
Done and done. Okay, safe travels, yeah. Watch out for the dead. Watch out for Franco. And it's been a pleasure, Kit. We'll talk soon, yeah? Thanks for that.
Thank you. Have a good rest of your day.
Yeah, done and done. Done and done.
See you around.
Well, there we go. So I'm going to pop out at McFarlane's. Am I? Maybe. I might go back into town first, drop some shit off. Yeah, I might drop some shit off first, right? Maybe we'll open up a bank, right? Alright. Very good. That was good. I enjoyed that. See that? As those that know me, I like my black market contraband RP. And also those know me that I get very sad on half the servers that I play on where I'm never able to actually fully enjoy the wonders and grandeur of it, right? Like, I think the last server I was on, like, they literally had hemp and everything just legal. Like, everything was legal, and it's like, what the... just why? Just make a whole bunch of shit illegal for black market. Like, because I've said many a time, there are many people that want to do criminal RP that isn't bandits and shit, right? Like, and robberies. Like, there's a number of us that literally do not want to be banditos, nor do we want to rob banks and people and shit. We want to just be black marketeers, and we want the thrill of the chase. You know, we want to be able to risk it for the biscuit without technically murdering people and shootouts and that, right? Although in saying that, you can still be a black marketeer and have shootouts, but you know what I'm saying? Like, it's... And so if a server makes it that everything's legal, it's just like, well, what's the point? It's like, I hope moonshine is licensed and illegal, because it's nothing worse when all the saloons just start selling all the alcohol and moonshine, right? It's like, well, you know, you want to be able to have people that are distillers brewing the alcohol to supply the saloons. You don't necessarily want the saloons to also be making the alcohol, right? You need as many points in the supply chain for everyone to be able to give everyone a chance at something, right? That's in my humble opinion. You know, if not, you just start getting it so that you just have a one-stop does all type situations, and yeah. But I think in the rules there's a thing with you know, making it so that you're a monopoly and shit like that. And I'm not saying the places are, right? Oh, okay then, Callus. Well, fuck you. Okay. But you definitely, that is a thing of care. Oh, fuck off, Callus. I'm gonna make this fucking horse flee. Interesting. Callus. Don't come here, Callus. I'm gonna send you off. For fuck's sake, just go back to the stable. Go on, fuck off. Excellent. Yeah, good stuff. Little Diego cat's just chilling on his little blanket, staring at me like, Father, why are you doing the funny voice all this time? What is this? What are you clearing your throat for? Father, I am trying to rest on this Sunday. Can you not see? What is this, Father? Why are you like this, Father? Seriously. Truly. So I've got to find out with these public storage. I believe they are personal storage though, right? That anyone can... That everyone has a personal storage to start with. I believe that's... Well, no one... Well, let's face it, I wouldn't know if anyone's stolen any of my fish, right? Oh no, rust. What's that? A flaky reddish-brown corrosion formed on iron and steel when exposed to moisture is sometimes gathered by alchemists in use of potions, dyes, or rituals tied in decay. Hey, how are we?
Oh, you know.
Well, look, if I had the ability to foretell your situation at a glance, I would say it has been a day, an evening, and you are well, it looks like.
What do you mean it's been a day and evening?
Oh, are you not well? You're a bit ill? A bit under the cover?
I'm alright.
Okay, well, good. Well, that's good. Hey, quick aside, you know this storage here, do you feel that this is our own personal storages around here, isn't it? Like, no one's going to be dipping their hands into our little storage here, right?
I reckon so.
Yeah, okay, well, that's good. I don't think...
anything to you. I don't see anything you
don't see a stupid amount of fish in an ice box?
No,
no, that's that box over here then. No, that's your box there. Oh, well, that's good to know. That's good to know. Excellent. Phew. Imagine if they stole all my fish. Oh my god. Well, I was hoping for that anyway. Part of me was hoping someone would be like, oh, fish. I'm going to be the fish thief.
Honestly, I'm just putting some stuff in here that I don't really use too often. I got 2 spare revolvers. Might as well just put them away where I'm not carrying around all the time, weighing me down.
Yeah, that's fair. I've noticed too, though, like with... and after you, right? You do your business. It looks like basically there's not enough room. These boxes all laid up together for lots of people doing it. No. You keep doing it. That's fine.
No, I'm done. I was just seeing if there's anything else I need to put up. Why don't I got my revolver? I must have picked it up when I was putting the other 2 in there.
I was interested more of a point. It's like, oh, okay, well that's good to know. Yeah, okay. So outside of that though, what are your days? What are you going to be up to when the morning comes?
Well, I'm about to go parking under a tree for a little
Yeah.
bit, just rest.
Yeah,
I've
fair.
been working all morning. No one really around, so I thought I'd get some stuff done. I got a lot of hardwood. I can sell some of the undertakers. I got a lot of ingredients for CC. I got a little bit of everything today.
Yeah, actually, well, that's good to know actually, because I just as a quick aside, I mean, this is no like intent of purchase straight away. You've got your own business, but in saying that, I would probably be able to. I'll work out some numbers, but I'll be probably happy. Well, the undertakers pay you for your hardwood.
Yeah, I don't remember. One of them told me the other day, and I was going to check with them.
It's like 75 cents or a buck or something.
I think it was like $1.50, $2. I'm not really sure.
Yeah, okay. Look, you find out, and we'll see if it's agreeable anyway. I will need, I do need hardwood and softwood, but anyway, a further date once you've had a rest, I might be able to pick your brain or something.
Y'all need any sap or plant fiber? I feel like somebody told me they needed that.
Oh, well, actually, this would be easier. I actually do need wood pulp and plant fiber. But don't worry about the hardwood or softwood.
But I do have 94 plant fiber if you want it.
Yeah, okay. Well, I will... Look, I'll tell you what. If you have your rest now, right? And then when I see you again, I'll be around all day, okay? When I see you next, you put that aside, and then we'll work out a price for it. How about that?
Yeah, it sounds good.
Yeah, done.
I don't know if I'll be around much later. No, we'll see. It depends how long I fall asleep under that tree. Like I said, I'm exhausted, so I might be asleep for a while.
Yeah, no, that's all right. There's no rush. Usually, also, I'll buy in units of 100, right? So whenever you get 100 of a thing or that we need, then I'll buy that off you. Okay.
All right, I'll see if I can get 6 more. So, but yeah, have a good night. I'm gonna go.
Yeah, you as well. Rest well.
Like I said,
Rest well.
Get some sleep. Yeah, I've been chopping trees all day long for the most part.
Yeah, rest well.
I'll take it easy now.
Always. Okay. Just trying to think. Yeah, I think I'll just get the herbs, and I think we'll sort this. Oh, hang on, I have to let the pussycat out. Okay. Alright, hello. Back again. Let's sort this shit out. So we'll get all this put away, right? Just for the moment. I really don't need this water and bullshit. 30 bottles of beer, for fuck's sake. wood pulp. Put our wood pulp in yet again. This. So we got that. Alright, what else we got? We got this. El Pasac. El Paca. El Paca. How are we? Hello. Thank you for the follow. How's your day? How's your morning? How's your evening, dare I say? How's the weekend? How's the week treated you? I hope it's been all good. And if not, I hope it gets better. Yeah? Truly. Truly. You got... Aye, nice one. Nice one, eh? Well, welcome. Welcome to Westhaven, eh? A bloody brilliant server. Yeah, it's really good. Really good. Very addictive. Very addictive indeed. I've been playing it every single day since launch for many, many hours. If there is any non-meta mechanical tips or things I can offer, I'm more than happy, right? You know, I'm under the opinion, as long as it's not meta, if it's just literal mechanical shit like, you know, getting your clothes right or just some basic features like things, then I'm happy to give you or anyone some tips. Been role playing for quite a while. Saw this server and thought I'd give it a go. Nice, nice. If you've liked World of Darkness, yeah, World of Darkness style vampire and werewolf type things, Doomtown, you know, all that supernatural type of stuff. Yeah, it's good for an alpha too. For the fact they've set it up just for this week, and already each day they've been tweaking with things, adding new scripts, and it's getting really good. So for the long term, this is looking great. You know, they're growing in numbers. I think they're nearly getting up to 1,000 in Discord. We had 100 concurrent people last night online. Mad, eh? So I'll be honest, I don't know much about the other things other than what you do. All you mainly need to know definitely is you've got accepted into the server. Just make sure you're just going to reread the pathways, you know, thing on vampires or werewolves or whatever. Have an idea, obviously, what their weaknesses, strength thing is then mentioning. And I believe have a look in the keybinds section in Discord, and that should give you your / commands and that for your supernatural character's abilities if you are a supernatural character, right? And then it would just be a case of finding it out, right? In game, there are things you will need to do to kind of have that all up and running, but there are people that will meet you and via roleplay and non-meta kind of steer you in the right direction of where you might need to go and things, right? But yeah, mechanically, most of the supernatural things have / commands for their abilities, and they usually have mechanical weaknesses. So I believe that vampires, for example, actually do take actual damage, not huge amounts straight away, but they take some damage over time when they're in the sun, right? So you'll actually take, a character will take physical damage in game. So things like that, right? I know. I've always say this tip, and I know a lot of people already know this, but I didn't, and I think a few people I've met haven't. Always, if you're not going to be doing combat and shit right away, always / PvP when you enter the server, so you're not accidentally strangling people. I've done it. Many people have done it. Many people I've told about it, and they didn't realise they've went, shit, thanks, right? So try to go / PvP if you're in the town, so that way you won't accidentally strangle people. You can feel confident bumping into people in the Telegram office, knowing that you're not going to get strangled, like poor old Hastur did this morning. He's writing a telegram, and just as he sends it, the lady next to him just starts strangling him. Right? So, yeah, if you ever read up, the general law is that the world was fine up until a point, then the deafening occurred. Right? Yeah. So just slash PvP and you'll turn PvP off and you won't be punching and strangling, yeah. The world was normal as it is up until the deafening. The deafening occurred and basically it does like almost a Shadowrun thing, right? Like the world that was of the supernatural came bleeding into our world, right? And changed the course of history. And it was a big sense of upheaval and shit. And then only now, is that alternate history happening where there are supernatural now running around in the world and humanity is trying to restore itself back to a semblance of order in this newfound chaos, right? So definitely I'll say only certain things because a lot of it you can find out in game of interest talking to characters, and I don't want to spoil that fun for you, right? To engage with the different factions, but as a general idea, there are supernatural things that walk amongst us, and there's a thing called the Hush, which you've probably had a look at, which is it's a bit like the Vampire the Masquerade, right? Like it's a, don't be parading your ass around the locals and the common folk. Else you'll get the watch having a look in on you, right? So there's this underwritten thing that a lot of the supernatural things are trying to keep it on the quiet. You've got the watch running around checking out any instances of the supernatural that are being disruptive or outright villainous. And then you have the undertakers who are helping the watch put down the dead. No. It is, then it's all via roleplay and roleplay what's occurred up to it, right? The watch generally aren't just going to be killing you because you are supernatural, but they will investigate a supernatural being, right? And they will treat you accordingly based on what you are up to, right? But the rest, I feel like you would find out in game, right? You speak to the watch, your character, try to speak to locals, find out in game what the vibe is, But as a general consensus, no, it isn't just instant death for blah blah blah. There's a lot of roleplay involved. Yeah. Yep. So hopefully that's assisted without being meta in that. So I want people to enjoy, obviously, their journey in the game, right? But if it's something that I can tell that's a quick recap of the actual, the lore on the actual website and, stuff like that. Yeah. Yeah. Think of it as just simply every player does their own thing no matter what their pathway is, right? You might have good vampires, you might have bad vampires, you might have watch that are very, due to their background, they hate certain types of supernatural and will be very not understanding of them. You'll have undertakers that are doing dodgy shit, you'll have the usual thing. You'll have sheriffs that are good and bad, right? Like, yeah, it's more of a personal thing as to how a person will treat others. But yeah, I will say with your costuming, this is what I found. I don't know if you're very used to Red Dead and all that with modded. I will say that if you find that with your body shape, your clothes aren't fitting, you can, when you're in game, you can F1, and in the tailor shop, you can play around with your upper and lower body skin, and you can make it disappear to make clothing fit, right? So, for example, Hastur here had a lot of problems with his clothing, so I had to kind of pick some of the skin, upper and lower bodies to, basically if you took his pants off, I think he has no legs right at the moment, yeah? Because it's the only way it was able to stop any clipping of his body through the clothes. So, upper body and lower body and the skin settings, if you're like, that's a sweet outfit, but it's not quite fitting my body, it's glitching, have a check to see if there's some of those that'll actually then make it work, right? For sure. That's my takeaway. That was the most annoying part of it, was literally setting myself... And I still can't find a shirt that fits under the vest for the poor bastard. Although, anyone that knows Hastur, he doesn't wear shirts. Yeah, there we go, right? You can see, like, it was not working. So until I found that skin option, and then it was like, oh shit, right, okay, yeah, that's better. That's why Hastur's looking a bit different now, because I was able to actually put on some, you know, other options. Right? And I'm pretty new to it, right? Like I am new to this. I'm not new to role playing. I'm an ancient old being that's been playing D&D since the red box color crayon dice in the early 80s. I am an ancient creature. So yeah. Got to get back to work, guys. 15 work break. Hope you have fun with it. Thank you very much. And thanks for checking out my YouTube video too. I appreciate you. And I hope to run into you in-game. Yeah. Have fun at work. Mate, go quickly. Yes. Alright, let's have a look here. So, we're still moving some bits and pieces. Yeah, I'll move a cattleman over. I only need one cattleman. Got a wood axe. We got some cigarettes, cigarette holder. Got a food. Alright, enriched water. Yeah, same here, man. Yeah. Ichor. Refined vampire's blood infused with magic to make you feel stronger and faster. Oh my. Nine apples. We use them to feed our horsey. We got some cocoa. Got some water. I don't think I really need... I don't want to start filling my bloody inventory up with bullshit, to be honest. And I want to get rid of all this fish, to be honest. I just don't know why I'm storing all this fish, to be honest. Right. Alright. I mean, the important shit, right? Right? That's the important stuff right there. Hell yeah. Now... we've got ammo, we've got carrots, agave. I don't want these agave seeds. Oh yeah, aconite. We're going to keep that on our person just to... So we got 40 rolling papers. So I'll put them in there for the moment. Alright, so we're going to take all this fish. So we're going to have food. Kind of trying to narrow down my inventory, right? Beer. Coin purse. What do I do with a coin purse? I don't know. Something. I'll give that to Miss Eden. There we go. Miss Eden gets a coin purse to buy all the shinies. Apple, aconite, food, axe, whiskey. Alright. Cool. I'm pretty happy with that, yeah? Pretty happy with that. Sweet. Alright, so what I need to do now is... I need to write some shit out. So... So we need to go maybe... So we need our rolling papers. Which are wood pulp and wood fibre. Alright. And it's 10 and 10. Isn't it? 10. Yeah. Times 10. Times 10. And I think it makes... I can't remember how much it makes. So the rolling paper, then I need to find out with the hemp. How much hemp is used to make how many cigarettes. Cigarettes, usually it's... So you'd have to... I don't know if you have to dry... No, you wouldn't have to dry the hemp. Or maybe you do have to dry the hemp out too. So it might be 10 hemp equals 5 dry leaf. Or dried hemp. We need to get up there and find out. And 5... Yes, it's 1 rolling paper per blunt. And 1 dried tobacco, so you halve that, right? So technically 100 hemp's going to make us... So 100 dried hemp and 50 papers is going to make us 50 cigarettes. So out of that 100, we could probably make 50 spliffs. Alright, so we need to find out. We need to work out a couple of things. We need to work out how much we make for handing off a spliff to a local, right? Which I think we need to science, right? We need to science a bit of friendly selling of goods and services, right? I wonder if the butcher wants some WyvernWang, right? Butcher. Hey, how are we there? You well? You've been butchering for a bit. Have you been interested in maybe something to take the edge off? What was it? Oh, what's the button which does the isn't it in the Discord? It does, like, there isn't a thing which to actually do the drugs. Right. Where is it? Where is it? Announcements. What was in announcements? We're aware of odd timing for werewolf transformations. Oh no, someone's accidentally... people accidentally shifting mid conversation, right? Oh no, imagine that for a roleplay scene. Anyway, and... Oh shit. Right? Shit, that's not good. Important news. Where is our... Where are the commands? Trying to remember where the keyboard commands are. There is somewhere, aren't they? Discord? Pretty positive I've seen them. Sorry for a sec. I'm just literally trying to find where the bloody keyboard commands are. The slash commands. They've been moved. There was a section that just literally was commands. And now I can't find them. It's like shit. Hello? Hello? Oh shit. Very positive I saw them somewhere. Oh well, I'll someone pop in next. I don't have a clue. I would like to find out though how, right? I think you just sidle up to a local and just like, hey, okay, let's see if we can offer some 100% safe and legal TM items, because we do need to see what we can make, right? Now, do we I feel we're not going to do it full shifty, like right on the main street, right? Just walk up to the nearest person, right? Or do we? Is that how we make our entrance into WyvernWang? We literally just try to sell a spliff on the corner. It's the first drunk that comes out of the saloon. I know my luck, right? The first one that does it's going to go, no, officers, right? They're going to be like, ah, the man in green selling me some green, officers. No, my luck, that's when Marshal Leo will be that one few times. He'll be through fucking town or something, right? Like, if he's like, Hastur, I'll be like, what? What? Marshal? What are you on about? There we go. Here, there's an unassuming lady here. Unassuming lady here. Hey, how are we?
Hastur, amigo, do you ever sleep?
No. All I did, I had,
tell.
when we last saw each other, last night, very late, it was very late for me, but then I had some sleep, and then I woke up early, and here we are.
Okay, that is good.
Yeah.
I was on my way to check telegrams, so I will be right back with you in just a moment.
Yeah, no, that's okay. What? How do you do it? Shit. I know I've seen it. I've seen it somehow.
Okay. Also, don't...
Are you okay there? All good? Got your stuff done?
But still having issues. Maybe a little nap might fix it.
Yeah, okay, okay. You do that. You do that. And I'll be here washing my face.
Okay.
Good thing Bishop will fucking know, so that's good. Actually, I can find out, you know, curiously. Oh, hello there, how are we? Alright, but yeah, seriously, I really can't remember how you do the stuff. I don't think they're in rules, right? No? General? No. Okay. Backstories, recruitment. Oh, where are script wish list? No. Questions? Is it under questions, maybe? This is doing my head in, truly, peeps. Like I know that there is a. Where are the commands? Like, where are the commands? Like they were in a separate little thing, and now I can't find them. It's doing my poor brain in. Where are they? Important information, surely. Am I just... Have I just gone insane? There was, right? All the vampire commands, werewolf commands, all the commands. I feel like Bart Simpson hitting the electroshock thing, eating the food, like, you know, like the mouse eating the cheese getting like electrocuted, and then Bart trying to eat the food and also nuking himself, right, and getting frustrated. I feel like that at the moment, trying to find these slash commands, right? I'm truly... It's like, I feel like I know that they're there somewhere, and I know I saw them. I've done the same thing the other day. I was like, where are they? And then I found them again. And now I've lost them again, right? It is just done my head in. It is the safe and legal. It is. Hey, how are we this fine day? Hey, hello, how are we this fine day, Winnie?
Howdy.
Hello, how are we? You all feeling good, are you? Feeling pretty vim and vigor?
Me, although I think I need to talk to the gunsmith again. It seems that
Okay. Okay.
so I might need to have a chat with him, see maybe we can figure something out.
Yeah, okay. A quick question here. So, yeah, are you seeing Kit? You seeing Kit today?
She's definitely sleeping, but she's going to be around later.
Oh,
By
no.
later, I mean...
Yeah, no, what I was going to say is I actually did, we did actually have a business meeting just earlier, yeah? We actually hashed things out, yeah? Like got all the things all sorted, right?
Okay.
Yep, so I was actually going to ask a very cryptic, but you'll understand question. If I were to say wanting to go up to a local here and offer them some WyvernWang, yeah, to see if they'd be interested in buying it from me, yeah?
Mm-hmm.
What is there any type of thing there I would be needing to think about to do so?
You have to be very glorious, you know.
Yeah, okay.
Emphasis on the first letter in glorious.
Yeah, okay.
I mean, I'm sure you can definitely, you know, be glorious considering your outfit right now. So.
Well, thank you. I think I will gloriously try to see if the locals would like some of our new WyvernWang, and yeah, I think you'll like our business arrangement. Kid will fill you in, obviously, with everything, right? But I think we had a great understanding, a great business venture between us all. So I'll let you go to your gun store and get that shit sorted out. But if I do see you later on today, I'll be out by the pole and I'll have a chat to you then, yeah?
Oh, okay. Keep in mind, some of them might alert.
Yeah.
So I would recommend probably Saint Denis, considering you have places, you know, to just go around like alleyways and shit. I mean, at the end of the day, you do whatever you want.
Oh yeah, no, I'll
you know.
Yeah, like, you know, I like a bit of cat and mouse, you know what I mean? Like that where is the fun if there is no
Okay,
chance of a
okay.
bit of interest, right? So I've only got
See.
one on me, you see. So that way at least if they turn it down, I can quickly throw it over the fence and I'll be like, "Oh shit, yeah, I saw some strange ass person running off St. Denis way." Yeah, like, yeah, weird. Done and done. Yeah, no
Sí,
worries at all
claro.
there, mate. You get your things done anyway, but appreciate that information. I'll talk to you later in the day, yeah?
Sí, no problem.
Yeah,
You take
okay
care
then.
now.
Yeah, stay safe. WyvernWang is the 100% safe and legal TM2 Blackwater's own cigarettes. Yes, 2 cigarettes. There's not the alternative to Manticore Nipple. One would have Manticore Nipple and a WyvernWang together. It would be delicious. It would be delightful. We're going to try to see if we can sell. Actually, I kind of don't. Kind of maybe. Hey, how are we?
Howdy.
Howdy. Some of the sheriffs, they just sound so dejected in life, right? It's like the whole universe has conspired to shit on them, right? How are you today? Fine. It's like, oh, you poor bugger. Well, that was a pep in your step, wasn't it? Look at that. Jeez, you're having a glorious day, you are. Oh my goodness.
Thank you.
Truly a pleasure. Hey, we got working the bar or the saloon today. We got Winnie. Are you out the back there, Winnie, cooking up a storm, or we got CC just sleeping or out getting venison or something? We need a like we are out kind of sign up here or something, kind of like we are in opening hours or something. Hell yeah. Oh well. Jesus. Okay. All right. How are you, Zivic? How have you been, matey? You been alright? How's the day gone? Okay. Oh yeah, that's what I want to do. I want to go to the cigarette store and get the cigarette prices right. Been hiking with my mum's friend since my bed to go see my grandmother, and then had brunch and now back home chilling. Love it, matey. Love it. Was a good hike. Yeah, that's lovely. That's really good. Yeah. Yeah, good on you. I hope the chilling is exquisite. Yes. So. Cigs sell for $5 a packet, and tobacco sells for 0.1 cents. Okay. We got lightly rained on, so ended up back in the car rather wet, but still overall enjoyable time. Hell yeah. I love it. Oh, that's excellent, mate. That's excellent. We got here, so a cigar's like a bar. Cigars $1. A pack of cigs is $5. And dried leaf is 0.5. Alright. Alright. Okay. It's kind of all I need to know, because it's 10 cigarettes a packet. 10 cigarettes a packet, right? So it's 50 cents each, right? So a cigarette is 50 cents each, yeah? Five dried leaf, which would be 25 cents, and 5 rolling papers would make half a packet. So 50 cents. So if you did buy the dried leaf, you could actually do your own papers, and then, so what would that be? That'd be 50 cents for your 10 dried leaf, which would actually make 10 cigarettes, which would be a packet of, for say, $5. So long story short, for 50 cents plus whatever the cost of your wood, like your wood pulp and stuff to make your rolling papers, and then doing the rolling papers. So basically, you probably make $4 profit, literally, if you wanted to, making cigarettes, packets of cigarettes, and then just selling them to the vendor if you wanted to. Obviously, you could sell for more. But it gives me an idea, like cigars being $1. If it follows the same thing, I just need to work out the cost of my hemp per 100 and like how many that kind of picks up. And then we need to find out how much I get for selling to a local, right? Because that's the main thing here, is you can be making money selling it to locals, right? But we need to do some science. Oh, WyvernWang is weed. Yeah. It's like blunts. Yeah, like 100%. Yeah, this is blunts. This is GamCorp's approved hemp joints. Yeah. Yeah, we're getting our. It's called WyvernWang. Inhale the tail. So we do Manticore Nipple, which will be the equivalent, will be moonshine. It'll be called Manticore Nipple. And WyvernWang, and that's what I'll sell, right? Like I'm a firm believer in not trying to do everything and sell everything, right? Like I don't want to sell every alcohol to a person. I don't want to be the person that sells every type of blah blah blah. I just want to have a couple of distinct specialties and name them and sell the dream on them. That's how we've always operated with. So it is lovely to finally, I've made some organization here with our thing, and so we have got a WyvernWang. I just need to I need to roll them actually. Tavy meeting at the couch you had before in Atlas. I forgot the name of it though. Oh, the teat seat. At the teat seat, right? Yeah, the teat seat, right? Yeah, 100%. Oh, no. See, this is the problem, right? We've got to get the correct and delicious proper Hastur sitting at the pole. This can take me a while, right? This is part of my morning roleplay routine, truly, is getting the Hastur correctly at the pole, nice and stuck to it. Yeah? Right? It's a thing, right? We don't want to break the immersion of people, right? So we need to get Hastur properly stuck on that pole. Yeah. Oh, and we fucked it. Shit. Hang on, we've got this. Shit, no, that's not going to work. No, can't do that much of an angle. Hang on. Is it hard to join it? I don't think so, right? Like, I mean, it's a whitelist application that they have a bunch of questions to see if you understand the concept of role playing on a server, right? You know what I mean? So, yeah. I mean, I look at it this way, right? I got in. If literally I can get in, anyone can get in. Yeah, but it's a... Oh, no. See what I mean? There's a gap. I don't like the gap. Yeah, it's a whitelist server. Yeah, 100%. The applications, they're getting more and more in every day now because it's getting pretty popular. So it may take a tiny bit to No, it's literally just it's a whitelist thing which you do on the Discord. So you join the Discord, and then yeah. So no, there wasn't much to it really. There we go. You're still going when I finish up with the have to. Yeah. Look, I mean, look, do so at your leisure, right? Like, I mean, I'm doing my own things, if you know what I mean. Anyway, I've got my Yam Corp shit that I do. But if you're interested, in jumping on the server, and having a look if it's something that just generally interests you anyway, right? Like, do so. I've pretty much got my things set up. Get Hastur and Miss Eden doing their Yam Corp shit, and then they get Dr. Des in here and there, and that's our Yam Corp kind of thing set up. And then we just meet and greet. I've met a number of people that I know that are on the server. They're all doing their own things. So it's actually cool that I've actually seen a number of people that I know that I've played with on different ones, which is good. So yeah, just at your leisure, you know, jump in, have a play. And as I said, if I can offer any assistance in terms of things I've learnt or things you're curious about, just jump on stream and tell me. And yet again, if I naturally meet you in game organically and that, you know, obviously roleplay and go right and introduce you to some, introduce your character to some really cool people that I've met that you might enjoy bombing around with. 100%, no problem. Hastur's roleplay right here. This is it. This is the Hastur experience. Buckle in, buckaroos. Yeah, right? Exactly. I'm not joking. Yesterday, I honestly sat here for hours doing this. Just vibing around, waiting to see if anyone went past so that there would be someone here in Blackwater for people to roleplay with. And if there were any new players off the boat, I'm able to direct them to places of interest and fun, right? No, I didn't. My phone, to be honest, the main thing is my phone just run out of charge. And I've got it charging, so I was like, whatever. So, that's all right. We might do it later on today. If not, that's all right. If anything, I've got 2 boxes of cards to go, right? So, she's fine. And that's just my luxury stream anyway, at the end of the day. It's not like we get 20,000 viewers watching it and, you know what I mean? Like, it's just I like to capture it, so if I do get some sort of cool hit, I can be like, oh, cool, you know, and have a video of it. So, I mean, I literally could do my TCG openings. Yeah, well, I mean, look, when I say to people, like when I said I'd move, because like we know, I mean, I was streaming 7 days a week there for quite a while, and then I had a day or so off, and then, you know, now I've brought it down to Wednesdays, Fridays, and Sundays, because I feel it's just a nice amount. I mean, I could stream more days than that. There is no issue with it. It's not like, oh, I had to stop because blah, blah. Not at all. I just chose to have a few extra days off because I went, why not, right? For my own, yep, this is fine. But it allows me the flexibility that if on a Monday or a Tuesday, for example, if I would like to say, you know, if there's a collaborative thing, if I'm doing with Saz, we can do a stream. If there's a Monday night, I'm bored and I'm not doing much, I can fire the stream up on Monday or Tuesday if I want, right? So it still gives me the luxury to choose if I want to stream more, but I don't. My stream schedule is still, as you say, consistently Wednesday, Friday, Sundays. So, yeah. Charlie and Minnie told you, Diego, Charlie and Minnie told you to spend more. Exactly. Hell yeah. Yeah. But look, consistency, I think, I mean, something, as I've always said to people with streaming, you know, even, you know, new streamers and that, is that's it. Consistency, as I've found, is better than non-consistency, but at the same time, a person should stream however the hell they feel comfortable. So if they feel that they are intermittent, then that still works for them, and that's important. That's the most important thing. You stream when you damn well want to. But if you are trying to keep some level of, I suppose, engagement or things, especially these days, definitely, for me, it's still good to have that consistency of, right, I try to stream. I don't think I've really broken, I don't think for a long time I've broken I haven't streamed on my streaming days. I think there was once in the last 2 years or something. I think there was once, and I was sick as a dog. There was something. I think it might have been a family thing, or, you know, there was some reason that I wasn't able to stream on, maybe once or twice on Friday or something. But I think I've pretty much streamed almost every single day of my schedule, I believe, without fail. The times are always like I usually try for 9:30 to 4, but, you know, many a time I've started stream like 11:30, 12 till 5, and, you know, a bit of variance when I've had to do something in the morning or the afternoon. So that's been a bit inconsistent once in a while. Hey, how are we? You doing well? Oh, very good. But in terms of days streaming, I think I have streamed pretty much most of the time on every single day that I've saved that my streaming schedule is, I think. So it is good, I think, because it allows people to consistently go, hey, on this day, you know, Lochabar, if for whatever reason I want to hang out with Loch and see what he's up to for a smidge, even if it's just 5-10 minutes to pop in and say hello or lurk, people know that on these days they can rock in. Yeah. I'll probably jazz up my stream a bit next year. Like I've already said, 2026. I would like to get my About Me done up. Pay Sim a bit of money if they're willing to do a bit of artwork and bits and pieces for my About Me and all that type of thing for my stream and YouTube. Got to get a bit of rebrand. Well, not rebranding fully, but kind of like change up my icons, my player thing to be more, the more mix of not Hastur really like there, but Lochabar in a Yam Corp kind of like scheme. Me, right? Yeah. There's something more me branded, but with the Yam Corp as the secondary, whereas at the moment it's kind of like a picture of Hastur, you know, from my role-playing stuff, with the Yam Corp thing. So probably going to, you know, I have a chat to Sim and maybe says a few other people about some ideas with it, and then fix up, you know, things like my points redeeming, maybe add a few bits. I'm not a believer in having a whole clusterfuck of shit all over my Twitch. Like, I don't want multiple mini games running in my chat and, you know, shit all over the screen every time a person says something, right? But I am happy to curate a couple of things that I feel fit my vibe and what I like to give people and viewers something to enjoy and interact with me with it, right? I think there are some things I've looked at that I've went, that's actually pretty cool and would fit with what I do. And also a couple of things like, you know, I do like the idea of like the marble game and shit like that with viewers, you know, in the stream and stuff. Like just bits and pieces every now and then that I can twat around with peeps that are hanging out, right? So it's 2026. That's the 2026 is my goal for just getting my stream and YouTube a bit more up to date and, you know, just up there a bit, you know. That's for me basically. That's my goal. Yeah, right. That's that type of thing, right? So something. Just some interactivity without being overbearing, right? Without being overbearing. For sure. Hey, how are we all this fine day?
Good. How are you doing today?
I am delicious. I am delicious indeed. Things are going ahead and well in the business arena, and it is fantastic. Yes.
That's what I like to hear.
I thought you said he was a leprechaun.
He's not a
He's
leprechaun.
Absolutely he is. Look at his outfit.
He is not a leprechaun.
Okay, settle down, all of you fishwives. Okay, I am the best damn leprechaun this side of whatever it is, and I have the biggest sack of golds on this here street of Blackwater. I jest, of course. There is no gold to be had in these here sacks, only a WyvernWang TM, the 100% safe and legal TM alternative to Blackwater's own cigars. A WyvernWang TM. Inhale the tail. Yes.
There we go. Now you know, Arthur.
Apparently.
There, well,
Allow
is that...
me to introduce to you Arthur Griffin, another member of the guild.
I heard it.
Well, a pleasure indeed, Arthur Griffin. A pleasure indeed to as a member of the guild. Have you got yourself that? I checked out that parlour down in Rhodes. That's where you're thinking of, yeah?
Yep, we were actually down there playing some cards earlier.
Hey, there we go. There we go. Have you had any word on when you may be able to try to get the keys for said establishment?
Not as of yet, but
Yeah. Okay.
still waiting.
Okay. Well, I did meet a fine traveller in the dead of night last night when all was quiet. Their name was Harriet. Have you met a Harriet yet?
Not yet.
Wait a minute. What you look like?
Oh, sorry. What was that?
What you look like?
Kind of like neutral kind of clothes. She speaks. She was like a, "Hello there, I'm Harriet." You know, she had a kind of like, "How you doing there?" kind of like voice, right? My name's Harriet.
So not like black face cloth with gold goggle rings.
Oh no. Very, very I don't know, standard traveller kind of like fare. They just travelled back from on foot by Tumbleweed, and we joined in the conversation because I do like to have good walks around the place, and apparently she likes to walk everywhere.
No, interesting.
So anyway, she's and the main thing here is that she's a traveller and explorer of various bits and pieces, and I did mention I did know a amethyst and a guild of explorers and nay adventurers, and they said, well, sounds very intriguing. And I went, well, there we go. I said they may set up in Rhodes down the parlour, and I said, but if I do see amethyst next time, I shall indeed say your name, Harriet. And if you do see a person that has a predilection to walking and does not ride horses, I mean literally, she will not ride a horse, and she does not use money. She has a phobia about currency, not a dollar to her name, as she said.
Interesting.
Now I kind of want to meet. Now I want to find her.
See, look, I find all the good tidbits there for you, Am. See, you find all that good stuff, but old Hastur with his yapping and his hanging out here in Van Horen, Maine, I find all those tidbits to whet one's appetite, yes?
Yes. Well, we just had a run-in with some bandits not too long ago.
Oh, shit. Okay. Intriguing, and I'm sorry to hear. Where was that at?
Just a ways outside of Saint Denis, up towards Blue Water Marsh.
We were going on a herbal expedition, and all of a sudden this local came out and said, "Watch out for the bandits." Next thing we know, there's a bunch of guys coming at us with swords, literally pulling us off our horses.
Hey there.
Hi, Eddie.
Really?
You see, we are no worse for wear, and they are now with the Undertakers.
Shit. Okay. Yeah. Okay. I am glad indeed. That is the outcome of that one. Intriguing. Well, better be careful around those parts, eh?
Exactly. Especially, seems they were they were guarding some blood flower.
Intriguing. Intriguing. Okay. Okay.
But
Well-
as I said, they are now with the Undertakers, and the rest is in my pocket.
I mean, that's fair. That is.
Mhm.
I'll have a conversation, maybe not on a more public of street, but I definitely did have an interesting run-in with one of those things that walk from the dead, and my encounters with such, and it did not actually disappear as one does normally, and so I was managed to procure some interesting tidbits from it. Yes,
I'm
Good to
sorry.
know.
indeed. Anyway. I'll discuss at a further place other than Maine, but yeah, I've got some tidbits of interest, some objects and curios I think that you might find interesting, which yes, we'll have a discussion maybe later in the day
Oh.
or some which.
We definitely will.
Excellent. Okay, well, nonetheless, I won't keep you up there on your explorations and duties, but always an utter pleasure. And Arthur, a pleasure to meet another member of the guild. Yes.
Yes. And from what I've gotten from documents, we have a few more that have just started their immigration papers.
Oh,
So
delicious.
There'll be a lot more around.
Oh, I like that. I do hear word that I will have two. Hello there. I think I'll have 2 more valued employees that should be rocking off the boat. My Miss Eden, trusted travelling companion, and our good Dr. Des should be arriving hopefully this week.
Well, I can't wait to meet them.
Truly. No, well, fair travels, safe travels, and don't get any more sword-wielding maniacs in the swamp attacking you, okay?
No promises.
Yeah,
Yep,
fair.
no promises.
No, of course, fair trade.
All right.
Yeah,
Let's
be
go.
well.
Be well.
Good meeting you, Arthur. Old Hastur isn't going to be talking about vampire blood and fucking selling spliffs, you know, while there's multiple members of the watch and police, marshals. A part of me just wants to try to sell a fucking WyvernWang, right? But truly, yet again, yeah, what I was saying, yeah. So, I have no problem just doing this type of roleplay, just hanging out in the street, waiting for people. You know, not just forcing myself on a interaction, but just being there so people can see another person, and if they wish, interact with another person if the town's quiet, right? So. It performs a couple of things. One, has to get juicy tidbits of info and business connections possibilities, but yet again, at the same time, it allows the town to, at least in its quiet moments, have some levels of interaction, right? So I have no problem just vibing for hours outside here. Now, when I have, say, Miss Eden and shit, we'll go off some adventures that. Yeah, we'll go off on, like, obviously I'm not going to sit here and fucking be like, Miss Eden, do you want to hang out with me? Let's just hang outside a fucking telegraph pole for the next 3 hours, right? But, we'll probably set something up, like I'll talk in game with Miss Eden and see if we can get something set up for Miss Eden to do here in the town, while Hastur's doing the street kind of pole work, and then Miss Eden's doing her bits and bobs around town, and then we can go off on Yamcore businessy shit, right? Then we get Dr. Des in, same thing. So trying to get a nice mix of consistency, a bit of consistency, and that's why I do hang outside the pole, right? Like for an hour or two, like depending on things, because even when the town's nothing in it, all it takes is for one person to come through and have a good time, right? And it was like last night, literally I met that Harriet character. Literally, when I say hello, they looked as though they were shocked, and literally they're like, "Oh, yeah, right. Didn't think anyone was actually going to be around here at this time of night, right?" Like they literally were surprised that there was someone, and hence we had a good conversation. We introduced, went on a trip on the steamboat. It was a good vibe, right? And if it wasn't for just hanging out in a dead, air quote, dead town, you know, the person might have just walked on through, right? And there was no interaction. So, yeah, I'm a firm believer in just hanging around spots and that. If it wasn't for the fact that our business can't allow us to be tied down to a business, you know, I would have honestly offered to have helped a proper run the saloon or proper run one of the other stores that I know of, just so that they do literally have a time. And same with the sheriff stuff, right? Like, they were asking for sheriffs and law, and they, I mean, it said like, oh, they only ask, you know, to give up 5 hours of your week to do it. And there was a lot of people commenting of, you know, it could be a bit too much. And I was just like, I mean, if you play a lot, I mean, isn't law for people, like these type of things are for people that do play a lot. So, I mean, 5 hours a week, shit, Hastur literally, if he was playing law, could easily give up 5 hours a day, right, playing law. But I honestly, I don't feel like I want to make a new character just to have lore. And also, look, I'm going to be blunt. It's a lot of writing up shit, and I really don't like writing up shit. If I could somehow roleplay like an Hastur equivalent in lore that literally had a Miss Eden equivalent writing down the notes for him, that type of dynamic, right? That would be actually pretty cool. That would be pretty cool. If Saz and myself could like do lore and still have a similar dynamic, like just right. But it's about time, right? Like at the end of the day, yet again, it's time spent. And at the moment, I am enjoying cultivating the whole black market contraband Hastur roleplay, right? Because I've wanted this for so long, and I'm finally getting it, right? So I'm not letting that slip from my freaking grasp, for sure, right? And sometimes a lot of it is just literally nothing, right? There's no one. There's just no one. But in that no one time, you know, I've seen a crow come into town, which I fed, an eagle, you know. And telegrams are a tricky thing for me. I really need people to telegram me because I just don't do telegrams often, right? Like I just sit there writing flowery cool shit out. I'm a yapper of voice, not a yapper of text, right? So, you know, hence you get me seed and it has Dara, could you maybe wordsmith up some fancy shit about this and this to such and such? Oh, fuck, alright then. Alright. Old Hastur needs Miss Eden's company. Not just for doing bookwork and all that. A good company, but also bookwork and shit, right? For running dalliances and shit. That's for sure. They need Dr. Daz for doing some, you know, inventory and management of said certain products and development. Yes. Really. I'm eating some barbecue shapes at the moment too. Okay, there is some police over there. Are we gonna do it? Are we gonna try to sell it? Let's do it. Let's sell some WyvernWang. I just need to. I need to. It's the first time ever. I've never been able to sell some shit. I'm gonna sell some WyvernWang. Hey, hello, how are you, miss? How are you this fine day? Are you well?
Hello, sir.
Hello, I do. I do indeed. What do I do? Wait, what? Did she just walk off? Wait. Hello? Hang on. I do have something good for you. Hang on. Where are you? Miss. 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 Miss, do you want to buy this something good? Miss. Miss. Miss, come back. Hey, miss, I think you dropped something. You dropped something. Hang on.
Buenos dias.
Hey, buenos dias. Hello there, miss. You dropped something. I couldn't work this out. I don't know how it works, right? So, and there's those dudes in the alleyway, right? There's the dudes in the alleyway. Hang on. Surely they want something interesting, right? No, I mean, this looks like a den of villainy, that's for sure.
Of course.
Come on. Oh, that's actually police. Shit. Okay, we don't want to be going selling to police. Hey, how are we, officer? You well? Oh, very good. Officer? You reckon some people down the docks, surely, right? Some people at docks they must have a little smoke, right? Oh shit, we could quickly smoke and then quickly get on the fucking steam powered thing, right? Hey, how are we, sir? You well? You well? Well, that's fair. That's fair. Where are all the people that I can engage in some mirth and whimsy with, right? interesting. I'm just trying to work out how it works, right? Like, I mean, does it literally take that from me, right? Like, I'm assuming it does, right? But, But it is nice to finally be able to do this, right? Like actually have some beginnings of the bullshittery. We have got the steam powered boat though, by the way, so we can do a quick getaway if we need to. Okay. Okay, so, hang on. Where the fuck is it? They said, so it's up in bloody, where do I have to go to? Freaking... Coulter? Where the fuck's Coulter? Kotora Springs, is that it? Coulter. Coulter. What the fuck is a Coulter? Coulter. Oh, don't you do that. Come on. You had one job. Oh, come on. Dar shit this. I just want to lay up against this bloody pole, and you are proving to be a bloody nightmare, and it's exasperating me. There we go. Hey, how are we this fine day? You good?
Doing well. How about yourself?
Yeah, not bad at all, thank you. There we go. We got Hastur laying back here. Good shit. Alright. So, thing we need to do today, step 1. We need to work out how the shit, well, where the fuck we need to do our rolling. And then step 2, we need to roll. And we need to work out how to sell. Hey, good afternoon. Yeah, so we need to work out how to sell the stuff too. I'm guessing... See, it's interesting because they kind of went, hey, that first lady was like, oh, show me what you've got there and that. And it's like, all right. But I just assume they kind of take that from you, right? That's what I assume. Oh shit, what if I get Gary to be one of our distributors of WyvernWang? Oh my god! Oh my god, that would be amazing. Gary, one of the low end WyvernWang distribution assistants, right? Hello, Ramen. Right?
You don't want to walk too slow either. You kind of want to like peruse the town.
Hey, afternoon. Afternoon. I think they're training up new sheriffs. Excellent. Just as Hastur's got his WyvernWang online. How are you, Ramen? It is. Look at that, WyvernWang. Hastur has got on lock supply for WyvernWang. Now he just needs distillation to make manticle nipple. He's got toxic poisons for Dr. Des. He's got shinies and esoteric bullshit for Miss Eden. We've got all the black market contraband here. Thank you very much. Fuck yeah. Just chilling. I hope you've been well, champ. I hope you've been well, yeah? Yeah, just been playing this. Been doing here and there, play a bit of co-op shit with Saz, and then been playing some June. We played some June on a June roleplay server. Playing a few bits and pieces, and then yeah, we got this Westhaven the Hush Red Dead server. It's a supernatural World of Darkness server that just started up this week. And it's got like werewolfy and tramp vamps and witches and all manner of things. The Grim Watch Undertakers. There, you're alive. Well, I'm glad you're alive. If you weren't alive, I'd be interested. This either you are AI or ads. Well, you should get Twitch Turbo or some shit. Come on, what are you doing? Give me your Twitch Prime. Come on. I'll say. Come on. Wah, wah.
At it.
Indeed. Indeed. It's good to see we got some sheriffs and shit starting to be trained up, though, because we've needed law, and Hastur needs law to cat and mouse that shit, so... We just have to see which ones are down with the 100% safe and legal, and which are hardliners, right? Completely now would be the time to totally sell some WyvernWang to some locals while there's some new sheriffs like being trained in Blackwater. Hell, He's selling drugs. That's just on the corner. Like, dar. Back from the ads? Nice. I'm glad you're alive, buddy. I'm glad you're alive, mate. Yes, Hastur's made some big business transactions in the morning. He's got his Breaking Bad empire occurring now, and it's glorious. It is glorious. I'm trying to work out how to actually sell WyvernWang to locals. Successfully, I should say. They are we?
Evening.
Yeah, excellent that is. Hello.
Oh my god. Look, my favorite person in the world. Oh my god. So beautiful. Look at this man.
Truly, truly.
I made him speechless.
Yeah, well, you did. No, I was whispering. I was being all kind of whispery and all that shit.
Why would you whisper? I'm so close to you.
Well, I mean, this. Well, you never know. This is the kind of like maybe someone, but you know, look, it's fine. Anyway, I was gonna say I tried to see if some people around here would be interested in some WyvernWang, and I've now ascertained how to. If I was a guessing person, if a person was interested in something from you, will they accept and just you would just give it to them automatically? Yes.
Yes.
Yeah, okay. And if they're not interested, they'll just, well, like they said to me, no thanks, piss off. I'm like, well,
Exactly.
That's
You
a
see
bit
it
rude.
while they, hold their hands up and be like, yeah, no, we don't want that,
that's right. They give you a bit of money then if they're cool with it. They're like, here's some money. You're like,
Yeah.
yeah, cheers.
Yes,
Yeah, okay. You know, I picked a good time to do it, to test the waters too, to see if anyone around here would like some WyvernWang. Just as it looks like a couple of new sheriffs are being trained for Blackwater.
Yep, I saw that too and was like, does he really want to do that? But you know what?
Oh, I
trust
did.
you
I
with
did.
what
That's
you
the best time to do it. That's where the cat and mouse comes in, right? If there's no one around, it's like a bear shits in the woods, does it? Well, if no one's around, I guess, to be ravaged by the bear, I suppose no. No, it did not, right? So, you know, have to test it somewhere. But anyway, nonetheless, what are you both up to in your journey now? Have you had your rest and all that?
Oh no, I'm going to rest now.
Yeah, I was wondering.
I'm not feeling so great, I'm gonna be honest with you. I will be back in a few hours.
Yeah,
but,
that's right.
As you can see, my man is right here. Bishop is
Yeah.
the businessman.
Yeah, done and done. Done and get yourself a rest. Me and Bishop had a bit of a talk earlier too, so I did say that you and I had a conversation and that earlier, so yeah.
Yeah, I gave him the rundown already about
Yeah,
it.
delicious. Excellent. Well, get yourself some rest there, Kit. By God. Truly.
I am completely fucking fine. Everything for the business, I would say. Priorities. I'm going to bend you off. I will see you all later. Good
Night.
Hasta luego.
What are you up to there, Bishop? What are your plans, yeah?
Trying to find my my cousin because he got here from Mexico, so that is my priority right now.
Oh, okay. Okay. What's your cousin's name there?
Salvador Jesus Medina Lopez, but I think you can call him Sal.
Sal. Okay. It's short for Salvador, yeah?
Sí.
Yeah, okay. Okay. Well, I mean, if I for some obscure reason, as you know, with my yapping, I do come across him, I shall indeed mentioned that you are indeed looking for it. Yes.
Perfect. I mean, I'm going to stay around town for a little bit.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Good. Yeah. There's a bit of a. It looks like they're training up some new sheriff deputies or something, and I haven't seen them before. He was telling them how to walk and patrol the town. He was all like, "Yeah, you got to do this and go down this street," and I'm like, "Oh, that's good to know, isn't it?" I do like that bit of information. That's good to know indeed. Oh shit, that was the question I was going to ask you too. So hang on, be a bit quieter here. So you mentioned so I did mention, you know, I'm going to be doing the business of rolling and all that stuff. So you mentioned it was it Coulter Springs? Was that the name of it? That shack with the rolling kind of thing there? Because I thought Kit said Coulter, and then all I could see was something Springs up near the reservation way. Was that the spot? All I know is it was surrounded by the bloody dead.
That is the problem with it. But if you do it quick, you should be fine. And if you need help and I'm around, I have no problems going with you over there.
Yeah, done and done. I might not have got from you there. So yeah, what was I right there? Coulter Springs, yeah.
No. Bajo Lagoon. It's south of Coulter. It's not exactly Coulter, but it is in the snow.
Yeah, okay. I've never been to Coulter in my life, so where is Coulter from one of the main towns? And if indeed you have been talking to me, I may have not actually got words of what you've mentioned.
Fuck. Oh, okay.
I didn't know whether you were being very mysterious, yes, or I was thinking maybe perhaps because we were just having a good moments of conspiratorial silence, right? That looked very good, but
No. I was just extremely focused on looking at the map, so I was just talking in my head. It seems.
Yeah, no, that's okay. Yeah. Oh, I get you. Yeah. That is. Yeah, you get very focused when you have a look at that map. That's for sure. Yeah.
See, so it's northeast of Valentine. If you look right above Mount Hagen, you will see Lake Isabella. A little bit east from Lake Isabella is Barro Lagoon. It's a frozen lake that has one tiny house.
Evening.
Hola.
Yeah, evening indeed.
Were you able to figure it out on
Yeah,
your map?
yeah. So Barrow Lagoon, yeah.
Exactly.
Yeah, okay, okay. And so is that kind of like so you reckon so if one was a bit if you were up there alone, you could maybe if you could get in there and get through the door real quick, yeah? Is that the is it like one of that speakeasy in Two Trees? Is it that kind of thing?
No, it's a very small shack. A very small one. I mean, you might fit into it, but if both of us are there, I don't think we'll have barely any room to fit in it.
Yeah, okay. And the dead are completely swarming the whole around it, or is there a few spots you can kind of do a bit of a run or get in and do your thing and then out?
You can definitely do a bit of runner. It's not as bad as, for instance, I don't know, the fucking cemetery north towards Strawberry from here. So not as bad, but you might see some.
Yeah,
If
okay.
If you move quick, you should be good.
Yeah, I get you. And what end of the shore was it? Like south, north, east, or west?
North.
Yeah, okay.
North
Done
of
and
the
done.
lake.
Yeah, okay.
You should be able to see it the moment you get there anyway, so you should be good. It's pretty much the only fucking building. Other than that, it is full of fucking snow, ice, and that is it. So you cannot miss it.
Do you remember what's the word for it? Do you remember is it a bit like tobacco there? Do you have to do you have to dry it out first and then do it?
See.
Yeah,
you
so
have to dry it, and you can dry it there, so you don't have to go anywhere else. That's where you do everything. You
and
dry
is
there,
it about
and then you
the
roll it
same? Is it about the same as the cigarettes as well? The same kind of quantities?
I believe so. I'm not entirely sure. I think you can do 2 for 1 or 2 for 2. I cannot remember from the top of my head, to be honest.
I think I like dried when I do my tobacco. I think I dry my normal tobacco. I think I dried like 10 tobacco kind of makes 5 dried tobacco. And then I think I grabbed 5 dried tobacco and 5 rolling papers, and it made me like 5 cigarettes.
It might be the case, but with smaller quantities. I think if you dry 2 of them, you might get 1. You don't need like 10 or something.
Yeah,
like that.
yeah,
So it's
okay.
smaller
Yeah,
quantities.
interesting. All right. Yeah, that's good to know. Okay, well, I might... Because I think I've got...
If I end up going there first, and I see you around, I'll definitely let you know. Or, I mean, you can just give me a Telegram number, because I do believe I do not have it.
Oh, shit, yeah. I'd say it's 338. Yeah, 338.
Okay. Perfect. So that way I can just let you know in more,
Yeah.
vague terms. But you will get the idea.
Yeah,
I
that
can
sounds
just use
good.
Rocks
Hey,
as an example, probably best.
If I just got a big fur coat over me, would that be enough to kind of get me enough just to quick get in there and out, yeah, without freezing to death?
It really depends to what climate you are used to. For me, it is freezing as shit over there, considering I lived most of my life in the desert. But a fur coat should be okay.
I guess I could find out.
Make sure you get a shirt, though. You're going to need all the layers you can get.
Yeah, okay. Okay, interesting. Well, hopefully I'll find one that actually fits. That's the trick there with that. Maybe I'll find one just for that occasion that kind of fits, right? I think I'm okay with not looking the best for something of which I'm only going to be putting it on for but a fleeting moment, yeah?
See?
Yeah, okay.
Believe me, when you get there, you're looking for practicality, not good looks.
Yeah, no, I hear it. Although, in saying that, I mean, I'm still going to have to... Hello. Yeah, I'm still going to have to, of course, you appreciate it. I'm still going to have to do something in terms of trying to get something so that it fits the Yam Corp aesthetic, even if it is a big fur green coat or something.
You can do whatever you want, amigo, as long as you're not freezing to death.
Yeah, right?
You can get a green coat.
That's the main thing, isn't it? So long as you're not freezing to death, who cares for your Technicolor dream coat for all I care, that's for sure. Yeah, I get you. Yeah, no, that's good there. Yeah, okay. Well, I might do that. I might do that later today. I've got I've got like 40 papers at the moment, so maybe I might get a bit more pulp. And I mean, the ideal dream here, right, like you'd appreciate, is outsourcing shit like lumberjacking that to people that love it, so I do not have to bloody well do that, right? So yeah,
that would be good, but we have to figure out a good price for it, so at the end of the day you can make a little bit of money and not just, you know, waste it. Unless you're more into the thrill of it, which I can understand. That I'm not here to
oh
judge your
yeah,
ways and
no,
methods.
no, that's why kind of like I was saying there, Kit, is that, you know, by what we do, you know, us lot is I free up time for you and yours, so you can go do more of the interest, and then I take on the burden of the laborious tasks. Yes, getting all that shit sorted. Yeah, that's for sure.
Sounds good to me.
Hey, do you remember? Actually, quick thing. Do you remember how much they gave you for one? Did you manage to sell one to a local?
Around $4. It
Yeah,
was
that makes sense.
something.
Yeah, that makes sense.
They pay really good for the Icar though. That is something that might bring you more money, but if we come across more, I'll definitely let you know.
Yeah. That was one of the things that indeed we discussed as a. Oh, and yeah, anyway, you and Kit, you'll have more discussion. As I've already given the list there, so I'm sure she'll show you if she hasn't. And do you hear that crow there? There's a fucking crow flying around here. That is. Check up on the roofs. Have a quick look to see. Sometimes you'll see them just staring at you. Interesting. It's like a crow that comes in, and there seems to be an eagle as well that I feed a bit of fish to. Hey, evening.
You'll have to, well, the point in getting on rooftops and shit like that, but be careful. Apparently there was somebody in Valentine earlier today that, well, ended up in a river. Because of they decided to turn into an owl in the middle of the town.
Oh shit. Yeah, okay. Okay.
And apparently the Grimwatch caught them, forced them into trying to get back into their human form, and the moment they realized they didn't want to listen, well, that's when they ended up in a fucking river.
Oh shit. Did you see what they looked like?
No, but I'm pretty sure that person is dead.
Oh shit. Yeah, okay. Okay. I mean yeah, well, I mean, they do their job at the end of the day, and unfortunately, I think if there are things out there that are not quite right, they would hopefully have the maybe sense. I mean, I don't know if they do or they don't, you know, no aspersions, but you would hope they would have some sort of sense not to be doing that type of thing out there in the where all the locals and people can see and possibly get quite terrified about, right? Oh, well, sorry to hear anyway. I mean, I like birds. I mean, I like my crow and Mr. Eagle and shit like that, and I feed them. And I mean, look, honestly, people have said, oh, Hastur, you know, you got to be careful. Some of them could be maybe a bit odd. Maybe something like what, you know, you saw. But I mean, at the end of the day, so long as those things that are odd don't, they don't go hurting me and mine and the people I know. I mean, I give a shit whether a person can turn into a bird or not, right? I mean, that'd be a treat, that in our line of business. That'd be fucking amazing. How good would that be? Holy shit. That'd be grand, that'd be. Truly.
I mean, they can have their uses, but in my past experiences, let's just say that I'm not really too inclined to trust them.
Yeah, fair. Fair. I reckon I respect what people think about it. My just general thing is, unless something gives me a reason to think otherwise of it, I just will treat it on a case-by-case basis, I reckon. That's what I reckon. For sure. Oh,
This
shit.
fucking thing from a pinche puto in Mexico that was able to turn into a fucking cougar.
Shit. Yeah, okay. I'm glad
Luckily
that...
enough,
Yeah.
while I was struggling, I was able to fucking grab my revolver and put quite a few holes in its fucking stomach.
Hmm. That did the job, did it? Well, I did it. I mean, I guess quite put enough bloody bullets into something.
If that did it, me chopping its fucking head off definitely did the trick.
And there we have it, Bishop. Yep, that is practicality in a nutshell. I subscribe to that virtue, that's for sure. Yep, don't go walking away without a half-assed job, right? Lest it come up back behind you, that's for sure.
No. Not in the times that we live in.
No.
And people in Mexico have started to get into the habit of burning their dead loved ones so that they do not come back.
Yeah, I mean, that's fair and astute that is. That's fair and astute indeed. Well, I'm glad you survived the to tell the tale there, Bishop, to inform me, because truly that I mean, it's like anything though, isn't it? I mean, perhaps whatever that thing was, its nature, even not animal, was just that of a well, to be honest, a bit of a prick. It sounds like, you know what I mean? Maybe it just was a if it was a human, it would be the same, right? It was just an ornery big old cat, that's for sure. And you dealt with it in an appropriate manner, I reckon.
I mean, at the end of the day, we all have to do if you are pushed in that situation. There is no leniency.
No. No, that's fair. That's fair. It's gonna pop.
I met one or two others in Mexico that would be of the mystical kind, but at least they were trying their best to do good as opposed to bad.
Yeah.
Do I trust them fully? No. But as you earlier said, they are useful.
Hey, how are we? Hello? How are we this fine evening?
Are you doing okay?
Indeed. So enjoying a spot of the rain, yeah? Just out here having a chat in the rain. Delicious evening that it is. How about yourself? No, excellent, excellent that is. Forgive me, my name's Hastur, founder and proprietor of Yam Corp, the 100% safe and legal TM, provider of goods and services, hopefully, to all here in this county. A pleasure.
See, it's nice to meet you. You know where it's out.
Hey, there we go. Oh, there we go. He's old Bishop here has mentioned. He was looking there, eh? That's good. That's good, that is. Well, pleasure there, yeah? Sal. Are you okay if I call you Sal, yeah?
Sí, sí, it's shorter than Salvador.
No, whatever you wish, though, but if you're okay with Sal, look, a pleasure meeting kin of Bishop here, yeah? Like, I reckon me and Bishop are decent acquaintances, so any family of Bishop is sure a bet by me, so a pleasure.
Sí, if you say so.
Did just me, or did you get uglier on your travels over here?
No, it's just you. Your eyes are failing you, I think.
I see. Blame the eyes of the old one.
Eyes, what do we have to do? Eh?
Claro. Did you travel okay?
Sí, sí, except the man sold me a horse who she does not like me much. She like to wander away.
Better than my pinche caballo, which likes to just follow everybody around, and then eventually, if it gets comfortable, it will kick you. So.
Maybe it's better. See. Maybe no. It's always fucking rain here.
Not always, but
now and
it
then.
is now.
Now and then.
See, well, you wanted to show me things, so I find things to do.
Sí, claro. Okay, Esther, we're going to be on our way. We'll keep in touch. Again, if you head over to Coulter to do that and you feel like you need help and I am around, reach out. My telegram is 573, by the way.
Yeah, done and done there. Done and done. Okay, then. Well, look, a pleasure meeting you, Sal. Good seeing you, Bishop. And enjoy the wonders of this here county, Sal. It is verdant and bountiful in its delights.
See, I will. I thought it was called West Elizabeth always. Verdant and bountiful.
Yep. Yeah, there we go. West Elizabeth. Verdant and bountiful. Yes.
Okay, I see.
Hey, safe travels, you two, yeah? Have a good one. We'll talk soon.
Sí, sí.
Sí. Hasta luego, amigo.
Yeah, indeed, indeed. Back at Hastur's poll again, you should put a sign on already. I mean, I could do a scene. I could put, like, I actually could get our Yamcorp approved sign, and I could literally smack it on the pole, probably. Literally, actually, that'd be pretty amazing. Just above Hastur's head, like a Yamcorp temporary headquarters, right? Right? Alright, we gotta try to sell some WyvernWang. Alright. Let's see if we can sell some WyvernWang. It's night, it's raining. This is gotta be the best time to sell 100% safe and legal. Hello? Didn't mean to shout. Yeah, there's got to be someone around here that wants to buy some WyvernWang. Oh, bloody hell, where are they? How are you? Quacks, how are you? Hope you're well. Hope you're well. Hastur's been doing some business. And How are we? Alright, let's see. Is there anyone up here we can sell some WyvernWang to? Start tearing up my kitchen. Long overdue. Oi, yeah, that's going to be full on, eh? That's going to be full on. For sure. Hey, how are we, sir? Just interest. Could I care for you for some WyvernWang TM? The 100% safe and legal TM. Oh, fuck you then. Okay, you know what? Hang on. Hey, here we go. Oh. There we go, Sel. There we go. What do you reckon about that? Oh, there we go. There we go. $1.84, eh? Well, that's an amount of money, isn't it? Okay. We made our first WyvernWang transaction. How are you, Kusa? How are you, mate? Mate, well, I mean, the main point here is we worked out how to do it, and now we're in business, right? That's the main thing here, right? We're in business now. Yeah. Yeah. It's excellent. It's excellent because I've so wanted to do contraband RP on so many servers, but they never have F-all contraband to do it with, right? So the fact that we can now actually sell WyvernWang proper, like all clandestine and that, with the risk of getting caught and all that, oh, mate. Now we can set up distribution networks, we can... Oh, and once the moonshine comes up, we can have our manticore nipple. Oh. Oh. Yes. Brilliant. Okay, well now I've got to actually make a shitload. It is good because literally for my character Hastur and his company Yamcorp and all of us, we are black marketeers and purveyors of 100% safe and legal TM goods and services, right? So whenever we hit a server or a game where we can actually do that, right? And I love the cat and mouse, right? Like I have no problems of the risk of getting caught, and you know that's the appeal, right? Like not being blatant about it though, right? Not like just selling drugs in front of bloody a cop and be like, oh no, you caught me, but accepting the risks, right? That's the thrill to me. Giving breadcrumbs for law to follow, right? Not blatant, like just like it was Yamcorp and Hastur who's carrying like hundreds of plants in their cart, right? But maybe leaving some scenes out of some roads, so like, you know, some cart tracks and that, and you see a bit of yellow and gold fabric or something seems to be by the side of the road, right? Like I want law to have some fun with Yamcorp's bullshit, right? Like, because we don't do banditry, we don't go killing people and, well, unless they fuck around with Yamcorp, no, but am I? But you know, we're not bandits, we're not bank robbers and all that. We're not going out of our way to hunt the law or any shit like that. We are just dodgy ass black marketeers, right? So I want law to eventually catch Hastur and have that interactions, right? I want for people to have a bit of fun with it, because that's the whole point of it. Money and shit, that's just all bloody mechanic crap. The interactions of setting all up the distribution and giving tips for law and other competitors to work out our trade routes to maybe hold us up, or you know what I mean, like just trying to give as many people as possible some interaction in what we do. That's the whole point of it, facilitating role play. You're selling all the time. The last two, Ron, we tried to do something like that. We had a huge group just growing and selling and doing it. Yeah. And look, a lot of people get, and I understand why, a lot of people do end up getting a bit focused on the whole, they do want to win the role play. Yeah, especially, you know, cops versus robbers, like both parties tend to want to win. And so you do start getting some people, like they'll start hiding shit with no breadcrumbs, you know, trying to make it that they can't be searched, you know, and it's like, what's the point, right? Like, what's the point, you know? Like a bit of risk reward is the whole freaking point of it all. You know, that's the exciting part of it, the thrill of it. So now Hastur's set up his preliminary distribution. Now we've got to find out about the rolling and the production, and then he can start talking to various business partners and lower end distributor partners to get it around, right? Yeah, that's right, as long as it's fun. But I want to make sure that there are elements of it that will get, can get law to follow up and other people, other than just, we have blunts. We are the #1 blunt dealer in all the country now. We're making bank, right? Like, no. Because there'll be competitors, and I'm intrigued to how Yamcorp will deal with competitors, right? Like, it'll be interesting. It'll be interesting with the different parties that we meet up with involved. It's like Breaking Bad, right? There's all these different groups that are all doing different things of similar thing, but at the same time different. And eventually they butt heads. Eventually things occur, right? You know, you come from Blackwater down to St. Denis and start selling WyvernWang. Well, you better be able to, like, you know, hold it up against the local St. Denis scene on their inevitable gang turf scenarios. So you got to make contacts with people down there and protection rackets and all that, right? So I love it. Not to mention we're dabbling also in totally illicit curios and objects of a supernatural manner. That way we can give the Watch and the Undertakers some breadcrumbs for Yamcorp, right? So I'm trying to make sure we've got something for everyone. Hastur does need a kind of winter outfit. Yeah, well, I think I might do that evening. I think I might do that a bit later on. Thread's looking good. Appreciate it. So I need to find the perfect winter Hastur outfit, right? Like, I need to find a real pimp-as coat, right? We need a full pimp coat for Hastur and colour it green, of course, and gold. And he needs an extravagant fur cap. Yep, he needs a big fur cap, right? Actually, no, I think I'll keep a bowler hat, because they'll just look even more mint. They said, I'll be honest, I actually don't know mechanically with Red Dead what the go is. So, when you go into the winter area, does count mechanically every layer that you have? Like, if I don't have a shirt but I have everything else, will it be like, what? No, you're still going to get cold and die or something? Or do you have to have every single layer covered? I've never, because I'm new to Red Dead and GTA with that sort of thing, especially Red Dead, so I've never went to the winter, so I don't know mechanically if you actually have to layer every single thing. I mean, I know that you need a big-ass coat and everything, but probably gloves as well, and boots. So I'm eating some barbecue shapes. Yeah, okay. And the kind of rest of it is more role play. Yeah, like having the clothes on, still keeping that role play vibe of, well, I'm covered up, right? But yeah, I thought that might have been the case. The coat is the mechanical. You need a big coat. I mean, I'll still get a big coat and gloves and everything anyway, right? Like, I still want to look the part. I feel bad because I don't, like, I know what it's like in that tailor office to have someone next to you, right? There's only so much room there. Yeah, okay. No, well, thanks for that. That's good. I actually think it would be funny just Hastur as Hastur is wearing a big fucking fur coat and fur gloves, but still just having his vest on, right? Like, I feel that's what Hastur would be like. I mean, lore-wise, that's okay, because Hastur's, air quote, built different, right? So, Hastur dislikes the cold, but he's not exactly, he wouldn't be affected by having no shirt on, right? But definitely putting a coat and gloves on, he would do that for, howdy doody, fellow people. So, yes. Yeah, very good. All right. Well, thanks. No, I appreciate that. That's good. Yeah, right. Exactly. So we all have things, but that gives me the reason why, yeah, I can do such. Should we do this? Oh. Well, it's a bit rainy out there, isn't it? Bit rainy indeed. Wait, where are you, CC? What's up? Are you cooking out the back there? Or are you out getting some venison? I reckon probably out getting venison, aren't you? Okay. Alright, well, you have a good one, sir, yeah? Okay. Such a good day. I appreciate it, thank you. Yeah, man. As I said, if naturally in game we meet up and that, fuck yeah, I love meeting. As I said, I'm not shitting. Like, some people just sound like it's slurping the schnozzle or something, but Klaus. I haven't yet to have met a shitlord here yet, right? Everyone has been good. They've all been characters. They've been good and bad characters and rahs and all that, but I haven't once had any interactions where I've went, oh, you know, like, everyone's been great. Even you, Gary the clown, my new best friend, Gary. I'm totally gonna get Gary to start selling WyvernWang to towns. That's Hastur's plan. He's gonna get Gary to start selling WyvernWang in Saint Denis. I've got to do it. I've got to do it. It's gonna fail miserably. It's gonna be horrible. But, oh, it's gonna be so delightful. Gary, the WyvernWang salesman, truly. Fucking Gary. Oh, I wish I was streaming or capturing it. Yeah, Gary and Hastur went for an adventure the other night. Truly. Hastur was bored and just went, fuck it. Gary's like, I want to go to here, be your best friend. Do you want to come? And Hastur's just like, fuck yeah, I do. I totally want to come along with you, Gary. Let's do this. Gary stole a horse for him, and we just rode downstream through a river, got to Valentine, where he proceeded to hit everyone up for money, and it was glorious. It was truly glorious. Many reports to the police and watch were made by people. It was a good time. I enjoyed my time with Gary. It was everything I thought it would be and more. And then I think Hastur proceeded to send Gary into the tavern where there was a whole bunch of people and hit them up for $1, of which he did, and it was great. Oh, I didn't. I didn't. Gary did. Hastur was just along for the ride. He was just an innocent bystander. That was all Gary, mate. That was all Gary. He met a lady called Lily the day before. Nice lady. Gary and Hastur on a horse. Gary's on horseback, tries to rob Lily. Coerced Lily into giving him money because he was a bank. He was a bank official. Well, no, Hastur's already talked to him. Hastur's already talked to the cops. There, literally in Valentine's, he talked to the cops. The watch. Oh, mate, it was on. These are the things that happen off stream, and they're still just as nuts. That's great. But yeah, I love the guy that plays Gary. Like, because he does a good mix of, he's intriguing with his clown thing, because you think something might be up with him, not just being, maybe he's supernatural, maybe he's not. Maybe the joke is he isn't supernatural, he's literally just a washed up arsehole clown, right? Which is amazing in itself, right? But he plays the character so well because you are still intrigued by him. He's got a certain menace, yet intrigue with the character. So if I can get that big ass pimp coat. I want a big ass pimp coat. Actually, when you go to the F1 menu, is there like a... Alright, let's find out. Literally, winter Hastur will just be Hastur with big fur gloves and a big fur coat, right? And big fur boots. And probably the same pants. I'm totally going to wear the same pants and the vest. That's winter Hastur, I reckon. That's what I'm looking for. Okay. Okay. Let's see if we can get this. It's delicious. Alright. So we want to... Oh, hang on. Can I... What's the best way of doing this then? Maybe... I'm still getting used to this, right? Like... So, coats. Heavy coat, right? Yeah, sure. I'm just going to write down my coats. Edit the one you're wearing, then save it with a different name. Ah, right. Will it save it as a different name? Yeah, just to be sure, I'll just make sure that it's coat number 498, right? Just say that way if I do fuck something up. She's like his little Chippendales fucking waistcoat, truly. Yeah, shirts just don't fit on him. Like, I'm not even going to spend the time streaming doing it. It's shirts just with his body. Even changing the skin and voiding his arms and making so he's got nothing underneath his arms and all that. His shape just does not fit with any shirt. I should say any shirt and vest, right? Like, that's all right. It does, but you know how some shapes just the way you built your body, it just goes, yeah, it just glitches just here and there enough to be annoying, right? You know what I mean? It's like, I could get away with this, but I will know that it's glitching, right? I'll see a bit of this. Yeah, right? Yep. So it's heavy coats, yeah? Heavy coats are the one. Yeah, there we go. Really? Okay, so like even my coats then would my coat still work? That one I'm wearing. I see. Oh well, fuck it then. Fuck it then. Oh, what? Didn't I remove the heavy coat? Hang on. Hang on. Hang on. Hang on. Yeah. Yeah, same with my gloves, right? My gloves are just such a shitter to try to get working too. Oh shit. Oh shit. That's yes. Truly. Tell me you can do the colours on it. Please tell me you can do some colours. Oh, you can't do colours. No, there's no big green coat. Fuck. No. Oh. Oh. Yeah, it is a bit both because I do need to be able to colour it. The old Yam Corp colours. It's a thing with my character, right? And our company is, even though I would love to wear it, if it can't be dyed and that appropriate, then unfortunately it doesn't. It can't make the grade. That's how much of a consideration we have it as. Well, I keep on having a look. Oh, shit. Shit. Wait, isn't that the one I'm just wearing anyway, isn't it? Isn't that the one I am wearing? See, I feel that's very winter. That's kind of winter Hastur, right? Oh shit. Oh. Oh. I like that. I think actually that's not too bad. Oh shit, what number's that? I'll write this down, right? 4. This 496. Wait. Oh, okay, that makes sense because the one I'm wearing is 498. You can layer the fur cloak with it. Yeah. Yeah, it's not really gonna... That's alright. That's alright. It's okay. Yeah, clipping's the eternal damnation of it all, isn't it? Always. It's always a thing with the clipping, isn't it? And I mean, I know I can change it all, right? Like, that's not a problem. That's not too bad. See, those gloves aren't too bad, right? They actually fits kind of like... Oh, I can go the yellow. Yeah, actually, I like that. Yeah, actually, I like that. There is an accessories one. Ah, there we go. Yeah, I kind of like the idea of it though. I like the fact that they do look kind of bare, but they're obviously gloves. You know what I mean? It's a bit odd, right? You know what I mean? Like I like the fact that it is a bit odd. I'll have another look at the gloves though. I don't think we want to do Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. It's kind of like satchels and things, isn't it? Yeah, nothing really. Coat accessories one. I mean, I suppose there is closed coats, right? Which I suppose if I did a closed coat, that would fix things up a bit, wouldn't it? In the other list. Oh yeah, there's accessories, coat accessories, vest, hair. Oh yeah, I see what you meant. Yeah. Oh yeah, I see what you mean. Yeah. Okay. Although, let's see. Well, so let's see if there's some other options that are not as. Like he's just put a chunk of fur on. Though we might have to do that. Or maybe. Yeah, okay. So there is a possibility we could chuck that on. It looks a bit shit though, right? Like, it does look a bit shit for what he's wearing. You know what I mean? So there's nice and there's just bleh. Just a fucking fur pelt over him, right? It's like, no, it's not really a vibe, that's for sure. No, it was a great idea, right? Like, it was, but unfortunately with the outfit and the suit, I don't think it remotely, think we'd agree that it does not carry forth the Yam Corp vim and vigor, that's for sure. But that's alright, that's alright. $4.96 is a shirt. Let's have a look at... So you see what I mean, like shirts with him too. Same bloody thing. Right? It's just like... it's so hard to get him a fucking shirt. It truly is. See, I would have liked that, right? That would have been mint. That is a shirt that I think looks pretty damn good on him, right? Can even change up the color, right? So... But I have to play a game of then I have to go skin, and then we have to see if we can see what's even happening there. Like, what's happening with the shirt? Oh shit, no, that's my vest, right? Why is it all weird coloured? Truly they are. I mean... Ah, excellent. Yeah, cool. See, I think what was it about this? Yeah, see, I get that kind of little bit of bullshit there, and I don't think it's... Oh, well, that's got rid of that one. But then we have no arms. That's a bit shit, isn't it? I would like to have arms, please. And then we have got arms. Is there any tearing and shit? Okay, I mean, that's okay, right? Like, that's actually seems to be fitting with him. So then, how can we totally balls this up? Let's have a look here. So... was that one, I believe? Yeah. I think that was the gold. So as you said, shirt, so the three thing... Okay. Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah. So it's not colour, it's the dirtiness and all that. Yeah, I see ya. Oh, interesting. So where was the green? How do we get the green then? So that's dirty wear, right? That's the wear of it. Okay, there's the base color, right? So then... Ah, okay. Yeah. Ugh. Yeah, right. I get you like that, right? There we go. Cheers. Yeah, that's bit. Yeah. Okay. What do you reckon about the shirt kind of under? I think if I start, that's a lower body skin thing, and then if I start fucking around with that, then I'm probably going to start buggering up everything else that fits on his legs, aren't I? We can have a look. I mean, we can have a look. There's no reason not to. Just remind, lower body's 1. Yeah, true. I kind of wanted to just see if there was a thing, but no, it looks like this shirt just kind of does that anyway, right? Oh, no. That's right. Oh, shit, we better make sure that our shoes aren't now fucked. Oh, now we can't tell. Hang on. No. No, we're good on the shoes. Alright, we're good. So I think we're looking alright. So now... So now I just put the coat over it, whatever I want, right? And hope. And hope that it works, right? So shirt's 15. Good to know. We can have a shirt. Shirt 15. with Pro, right? So shirt 496. Oh, you mother. Oh. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, I suppose I could have a little play, just have a quick play with the upper body, right? Like just have a quick little look to see if I can do it. Ah. You can see what I mean though, like people like, why don't you wear a shirt, Hastur? And it's just literally because of this. Because I have not been able to find a way to layer the shirt, vest, and coat on him successfully. True. You're right, so I've got to start saving the colours too, right? You know what I mean? Like I actually, totally haven't been saving the colours. So once I write down... Yeah, it's not... $210, yeah. No, it's also kind of that, yeah, well, so what was that yellow? The yellow was 21. Yeah, there we go. So 210 and 31 trim. Let's just say, let's see. Upper body. So upper body's 12 at the moment. $12 for the shirt. Let's see if doing anything's actually going to change. I don't think this is going to change shit, is it? Because it's the shirt that's going to pop them through, unfortunately. Yeah. It's literally, I have to find the exact shirt combo that fits with that exact coat combo to on my body type, right? I mean, I suppose at the end of the day, though, so what I need to do is... see if we can find a shirt that at least goes on. I mean, it does fit. We will give it that, right? Yeah, okay. Yeah, that sounds like a living nightmare. Oh. Oh. There we go. Right. There we go. That is technically looking okay, isn't it? The gloves are completely shot though. So, anyway. But... On shirts, vests that play nice. You want to go to the back list so the in-game clothing will fall. Ah, right. Yeah, okay. Thank you for that. Yeah, right. That's actually really good information to know. Yeah, I get you. Okay, well, I mean, I think we got it, right? Like, that's actually, what do you reckon? Do you reckon that's, I mean, that's a shirt, right? That's good enough. No, it's fine. What do you reckon? I think that fits Hastur pretty good. Trying, eh? Trying. So I do like that. That's actually, it's all right. The only problem is, of course, this still isn't the. Oh shit! Yeah, actually, there we go. There we go. Hmm. Hmm. Where's that red coming from with it though? Oh, that's the. I mean. Spending way too much time in this now, aren't I? What? Hell yeah, it's alright. Oh, now we're starving. Shit. Oh no. All right. Save. Hang on. Water. It's one of those people I were talking to when they said you were starving. Hey. Right. Right. My bloody gloves, so I've got to take these stupid ass gloves off. These gloves are shit. Yeah, I get you. Oh shit. Oh. They are pretty good. Unfortunately don't quite fit the aesthetic I need, but they if I was doing another outfit, 100%. Glove you know so well, yeah. Yeah, see, I'm still, as I said, I haven't played bugger all. This is my second server of Red Dead, and I've only played GTA on a server a couple of times as well, and I've never played Red Dead Online, so... Oh, they're actually alright, aren't they? They're not too bad. They're not... Actually, that's not too bad. I don't mind that. Can we colour them? Oh, we can. Yes. What's 31 like? Oh, shit. Yeah, okay. Yeah, alright. Okay. Actually. Yep. Yeah, that's actually mint. That's what we needed. That's what we needed. Unfortunately now all of our other shit. Oh, hang on, if I save it like this. Yeah, I was going to say, and then... Yeah. Alright. What do we got going on here then? With Hastur going north. Oh, shit. Oh, okay, you bad boy. Alright. Okay. Okay, for a bit of going up north action. Are they the gloves? Wait, are they the gloves I got? Yeah, they are, aren't they? Yeah. Just take the gloves on and off again, right? Honestly, can't remember the gloves. But everything else is right? The shirt, was that the shirt that I ended up picking? Oh no. Oh shit. Oh. What's... Oh, now... So hang on. So now we've got the gloves. Wait, hang on. What if we go take the coat off here and then put it back on? Will it... No? What the... Oh my god. Wait, but we had it. How bizarre. But it just... Oh my god. Oh. Okay, that's okay. We've got our numbers now, at least. We can do this a bit quicker. Right? Like, I just... Okay, we wanted this. We wanted shirts. Shirt 15. Now it's going to go through everything because it didn't save the bloody person. Was it 10? No. Yeah. And now it's going through the arms because it didn't save the freaking Oh no, it was 23. See, good thing I didn't write it down properly, right? Right. Oh fuck it. While we're at it, let's just have a look. While we're at it, right? While we're at it, why not make this a day of it, right? Can we find a decent shirt that just button up maybe? Oh. Yeah, right. Like, I mean, we've spent enough time. This is, I mean, half the time I spend just sitting outside the pole yapping, so we might as well spend a bit of time getting Hastur a shirt Hastur. Oh shit, there you go. Oh, you fancy lad. Alright. Okay, hang on. What shirt's this? 53. Yep. We're gonna go full fancy. Alright. Truly, alright, shirt. Now we have to get our colours though. Obviously need to blend it in a bit. Nice mix of green. Oh, it's a pepperminty type one. Hello. I don't really know whether I like the fucking peppermint bullshit though. The stripes.
I see you, CC.
Right. I'm not really down on the stripes of his top. No, oh fuck, it's a good fit, but I don't like the fucking stripes. I want it to be one solid color, right? Right. This just keep it white. Yeah, but I can't. Right, like, you know what I mean? Like, it's a whole vibe. Like, it has to be green or gold. Like, it just has to be, right? And it can't be gold because literally that's the vest, right? Oh, we could try. Hang on. We'll try it all green. Hang on. Yeah, okay. Yeah, that's not bad. What do you reckon? Oh, yeah, 100%. All right, so what's that under? Accessories, yeah? Neckwear? Right. Marshall Leo's checking his ass out, mate. Making sure his ass is looking on point, right? Fucking we saw that, Marshall. It's captured on video now. Your cheeky little look at your own ass. Make sure that your jeans look chef's kiss. Truly the pursest of Marshall ass in the county, right? That's delicious. A fucking bow tie. Oh my god, that is actually pretty fucking amazing. Having a good time. I don't know whether I want a bow tie. Look, it's kind of amusing, but at the same time... So, see, Hastur isn't a flashy guy. You'd think he was, but he actually really isn't. Hence why half the time he's happy to wear a coat, jeans, boots, and no shirt, right? Like, he literally has no pretension about it. He doesn't dress to impress. I don't know. Like, part of me, the bow tie's amusing, but part of me thinks that looks a bit... You know what I mean? Like, it's cool... But maybe, maybe it's outlandish enough though. Let's just have a look. Let's, see, a tie might be alright. Oh yeah, no, I won't. See, a tie maybe. We'll see what's of it. Actually, the neckerchief things. Yeah, maybe. Oh, actually. See, that one's not too bad, right? Because that's kind of not as flash, right? Actually, that's not too bad. Let's have a look here. What sort of colour are we looking at? Oh, can we do colour? Oh yeah, this is kind of like, yeah, like... Okay, so we can't change the colour of that one. Well, let's try the bow tie anyway, though. Well, let's just see if we can get the color right. Let's see what the all gold kind of does. Or yellow, I should say. Yeah, not too bad. I reckon. I mean, that's not too bad because see what I mean? Like, it's subtle. Now, it's not that other one was too puffed out, but that's actually kind of like subtle. Well, that's not too bad doing it that way though. That's actually, I don't dislike that. Yeah. Yeah, that actually, that's the right, because that kind of fits with that to that. Has a bit of a slight difference between the vest and that. So and the gloves. So you see what I'm saying? It's maintaining that green and gold kind of feel, but without being garish. Yeah, okay. I'm pretty happy with that. I actually do like that. Yeah, okay. Tell me that saved it just then, right? Yes, okay.
Knock, knock. Is anybody home? Knock, knock. Anybody home? Oh. We got lucky. Honey, Marshall.
All right. All right, what do we reckon? There we go. There we go. You know what? I'm going into the winter with this. I've decided that let's face it. I'm not going to twist fate and play a game of let's fuck this up, right? Like let's this is fine, right? I am fine with this. You're looking smart there, Marshall. My goodness.
Well, thank you, Hastur.
There we go. Yeah, actually, I won't lie. That's actually pretty fucking mint. So that's formal, Hastur. What I'll do is in the dead of night tonight, off stream, I'm actually going to write down all of that outfit, all the numbers and tints and that, right? And then I'm going to actually go and properly do a make new outfit winter, make new outfit casual Hastur, make new outfit formal Hastur. Yeah. So this is the more business formal Hastur when he has to act as mayor of the town. And then we'll have the casual Hastur. Yeah, that's right. There are we all.
Hello, hello.
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 Yeah, 100%. 100%. Hey, are you around, CC or Winnie? I guess not. I like to buy the food when I can direct from the person, right? You know what I mean? Like just give that kind of role play and all that. What do we got happening here? We've got hanging out the gun store role play. We've got Marshall role play. My goodness. My goodness. Outstanding. So what I reckon we're going to do is going to go to Coulter. So many people all in black. Yeah. 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 Yeah, well, I mean, yeah, so we've been doing the Yam Corp thing for a long time across some number of games, and I've been doing myself the Yam Corp Hastur thing kind of like for quite a while now. So yeah, it's just our brand, right? So and it's cool because it looks outlandish without being outlandish, right? What's the word for it? It's not neon green or look at this. Wearing outfits sometimes makes me look like Indiana Jones. Yeah. Nice. Nice. Yeah, there we go. Look at that. My goodness. So with the props, we can take off the coats. So I want let's just see. Yeah, okay. So I want to kind of like tweak around with that too, so that way I can have, yeah, right. Yeah, truly. I want to be able to have it so that I can take my coat off and have the shirt and, or you know what I mean? Like, so the ideal obviously is I'd like to be able to take the clothes off by layer actual properly, if I'm working, I can take the coat off, right? And actually just have the vest on or whatever. And then if I need to be casual, I can take the coat off and put the shirt on. And if I'm going a bit cooler or I'm a bit just hanging out, I can put my coat on. But we'll play with that bullshit, as we said, like when there's no one around, and just play around with it, right? Oh, so oh, hell yeah! All right, no, that's good. That's actually good. So that's excellent. Fancy Hastur, not fancy Hastur. We love it. What was the no shirt look? Oh, no, he's a fucking Chippendale. The no shirt, though, that's good, right? That's the fact that we can... Yeah, that's excellent, actually. That's good. It actually works really good. Right when it's showtime. Probably the only thing that's a shame at the moment is just the coat, right? It's just a shame that we can't do the coat with the arms, but I'll have a play around with it and see if I can get my arms back properly showing. But yeah, that's good. That's excellent, that is. Hello, how are we? Hope you're doing well. Fair enough. You have fun on your bloody journey to wherever the fuck? Okay. You do that, champ. Don't worry about that. Fair enough. There we go. Alright. Right, yeah, okay. Yeah, I honestly didn't even know what that all meant, to be honest. Yeah. So is that what the pedestrian clothing is? That's the stuff at the back, yeah? That's the general Red Dead outfits. Red Dead Online kind of outfits. That makes sense, because So the items are from the actual game for your player character. Yeah, okay. Alright. Alright. Is that why they fit, I guess, better? Because they're just meant to fit whatever, basically. Pretty much. They're meant to snap to a body shape. Yeah, I get you. Whereas the other stuff is all fancy modded shit that may or may not, at your leisure, work, right? I would love it if they were named the pedestrian stuff, because I had a look. There's a couple of kind of outfit guides that, yeah, there we go, right? Without kind of knowing that all, it's just a bit of a crapshoot, eh? How do we feel? Oh, shit. Fancy Hastur. Look at this shit. Holy Lord. Oh my goodness. Fucking settle down, champ. We're going to the ball, princess. It is, it is. Hey, there we go. That's a good boy. Look at you. Look at you. Is that you, Jefferson? Is that Jefferson? Oh, look at you. You're beautiful, you are. I've got a big old chunk of meat I can just drop down here. I'll throw you a bit of meat. Sweet. There you go. There you go, doggo. There's a big old chunk of meat there. Let's maybe quickly snavel that before gets knocked off the road, though, that's for sure. Look at you. Look at you. Oh, you're a good boy. Oh, that's excellent, that is. That's excellent. You're a good one. You're a good boy. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. No, good boy. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. You just be careful on that road. You watch your ways there, good doggo. You watch your ways. Lots of horses coming through. Don't want you to get hit by any of them. Keep a keen eye, left and right. Yes. Hey, how are we?
I'm alright. How are you, mister?
Oh, not bad. I got a good old doggo next to me and a very fine day ahead and good company present. I mean, what's not to like about this fine day then, eh?
It's a pretty dog.
It is indeed. He just sauntered up just then there. I don't know if it was that Jefferson or not. I saw another dog the other day called Jefferson, someone called him. It's pretty nice.
Yes, there are strays everywhere. It is to be expected.
Yeah, that's fair. That's why I feed them, eh? Feed that and the cats and the birds and whatever. I mean, all animals need and like a bit of tasty treats.
You've got some food already. Okay.
Yes, it is unfortunate that the way that we go about things. Occasionally, animals end up without homes, but I suppose there is always somebody that is willing to extend some kindness.
No, fair true, fair true. Forgive me there. My name's Hastur, founder and proprietor of Yam Corp, the 100% safe and legal TM provider of goods and services, hopefully to here all in this county. A pleasure.
Oh, wonderful to meet you. I am Sheriff Orly Lempriere of Saint Denis. We are here on a social visit. I'm sure my associate deputy can introduce herself.
Nice to meet you. My name is Nika Mercer. I'm an assistant deputy from Saint Denis.
Pardon. Sip the hand.
Oh, a pleasure indeed. A pleasure all the way from Saint Denis. Oh my, I haven't been to Saint Denis too much. Hello there.
Oh, sure. If y'all want to stick around, I think we might do a little promotion ceremony here too.
I believe I heard. Are you getting ready for that now?
I'm going to go check a telegram from the marshal and see what he says on it.
Okay, then I think we're heading in that direction anyways. We might walk with you.
Alright.
My lord, promotions. Promotion. Is that for the existing members, or is that we got some new members here in Blackwater?
That's Strawberry.
Oh, well, congratulate on behalf. I won't keep you, but on behalf, indeed, of Yam Corp, congratulations to you all, yes?
Yeah, thank you.
Fantastic.
You stay away from clowns, alright?
Well, I'll tell you a story about last night then. A pleasure meeting you both, yeah? Hopefully I'll catch up another time.
Of course.
Be safe, mister.
Indeed, thank you. Oh, look at that. You're a lucky one today, and you got a big old chunk of meat. You're getting bacon, pats. Oh, my goodness. Oh, what a life, eh? You better be careful, though. It looks like that storm's rolling in soon. Looks pretty nasty down that way. You make sure you get to good cover, old doggo. Plenty of good spots around here. That's for sure. Oh. Oh. Oh, interesting. Promotions, eh? Strawberry Sheriff promotions. Interesting. Well, good on them. They do good work. That they do. Sheriff and all that. They seemed good there from Saint Denis. Interesting. Swoops in as a crow and grab the meat, right? Hey, safe travels, yeah? Safe travels.
Yeah, you as well, amigo. Take care.
Yeah. Come on. Haven't even made a comment on Hastur's fancy outfit. Well, I reckon I might hunker down before this storm soon, and then I might make my way up north to the cold, I reckon. See if my gloves and coat and shirt and all that keeps the cold from chilling me away, that's for sure. It's not a place for you, good doggo, though, that's for sure. You keep out of the cold, that's for sure. After all the stress, right? No, I'm actually just glad that I found the, And also mad props to the people that play as animals and shit, right? Like, good on it. Fucking A. Right? You know what I mean? It's just good. Like, good world building. A lot of travel this'll be. Okay, I've never been up far north. Bloody hell, I don't like me the cold that much, that's for sure. Wouldn't even go up there normally, even if Miss Ede and Dr. Des said, Hastur, you've got to come up north with us. Well, I mean, I probably would if they wanted me to go up north with them. That's about the only reason. How are you, sir? You get yourself inside before this coming storm, eh? That's for sure. You have a good one. That's true. Wonder if he wants to buy some WyvernWang. Can I interest you in some WyvernWang, sir? TM, the 100% safe and legal TM alternative to Blackwater's own cigars. WyvernWang TM. Inhale the tail. Yes. Perhaps you might partake in another day? Fair enough indeed. Understood. No pressure. You know where I am, sir. That's for sure. Good old Hastur's Yam Corp temporary headquarters on the corner of Main and Van Horn, Blackwater. TM always makes me giggle. But it's like the joke. The joke is like McDonald's 100% real beef. Hey, how are we?
Pretty good.
Oh, sorry, I just saw you saying. Well, are you getting promoted? Is it you?
No, it's one of my deputies.
Oh well, there we go.
He's getting promoted to deputy.
I was wondering why the marshal was all getting dressed up in his fancy. I saw him staring at his ass in it. Don't tell anyone, but I saw him staring at his ass while I was getting changed, making sure those pants fit real tight, like, right?
Well, I gotta gather everybody up, but if you want to, you can come witness the ceremony over at the government building down the road.
Oh hell yeah! Okay, you go do your thing. Yeah, that'd be excellent, actually. What do you reckon, doggo? You know, want to go down the street, check that out? That'd be a bit alright, wouldn't it? There we go. So down the government office. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, avoid this here also, doggo. We don't get to get kicked in the bloody chest or your body with that one. They get a bit feisty. Shit, there we go. There's a bunch of people, isn't it?
We can always step aside.
I reckon you could probably get yourself a better view there, doggo, just down there a bit, I reckon. Oh, look at you. Look at you go. Give yourself a little bath, are you? That's delightful, that is. Oh, look at you. Look at you. How delightful.
I don't feel anything in particular. Seems fine to me. But I mean, we can start it up if there is any discomfort. We can start it up. You know, I don't think all of us are going to start calling each other. Somebody share something that is definitely non-compromising on a personal level. Yes. Something interesting, perhaps?
Hi. Well, I don't mind starting.
Sure.
My name is Nika Mercer. I'm an assistant deputy off in Saint-Denis. It's nice to meet everyone, and the interesting tidbit about myself is I am a triplet. I have two brothers that I was born at the same time with, and they look like twins.
So you're the one that was keeping them in line then, huh?
That was the older sisters.
Oh, okay. So you had help on that.
Sometimes, but I also wasn't the one that would go into the bullpen and try to mess with the bull. That was the brothers.
Is it here or on the steps of the building?
I think we're just gathering here for now.
Step out of the sun there. I'll get over here.
I guess we're going this way. Hello. I am Sheriff Aurélie Lempriere of Saint-Denis. I don't know what constitutes as interesting. I know I'm the one that set this challenge. This is great. This is fine. I live with both my mother and my aunt, and have been with the sheriff department for 2 years now.
Nice, very nice.
I hope I'm not intruding. I'm curious what's happening.
No, come in.
Deputization happening soon.
Oh, that's cool.
Just vibing.
Towards you, my friend.
I'm Toakale. I am the state senator. Yes. No, I'm not the state senator. I am a doctor. It is nice to meet you.
You have dementia?
Oh, and I'm supposed to say something interesting.
I mean, if you've got anything to say.
Something.
I saw 7 beavers today. 7. That's good. That's good. You don't see a lot of beavers like that.
Lots of beavers.
Me either.
Yeah.
Am I speaking for all of us here?
I mean, if you just want to speak for yourself, hun. If you want, it's up to you.
Amethyst, Master of Expeditions for the Explorers Guild. Interesting thing, I was once roped into a game of cups when I was in Scandinavia, and ended up having to drink a Scandinavian sailor under the table.
That is a lot of drinking.
Drink a sailor?
Still there.
For now.
Oh, absolutely. Always. We're one master. One. Oh, God damn it! I cannot word today. I get it.
Interesting thing about you, you can't word today.
Something like that. I was trying to pretend I was smart for once. True. Well, since I'm the one talking, hey, how you doing? I'm Skipper. Look, I honestly don't know what else to say about myself. Second oldest of 9 children back home. All of us are adopted. Before you think my parents got too busy, they did not. Grew up on a sheep shearing farm. Next thing I know, I'm stowing away on Amethyst ship, going on adventures. Yep. Just to put it simply, at least.
I'm Arthur Griffin. I am one of the members of the Explorers Guild. I am originally from Boston, Massachusetts. I was rich family, but then ran away from home and ended up running into Miss Amethyst here.
Alright. A lot of people here, you guys might know me. I'm the undersheriff for Strawberry. I'm currently just helping out Total West Elizabeth. I'm Jordan Daniels. Originally from Alaska with Bill and Coulter.
And have to stand down here by the tree. You're more than welcome to join us.
That's okay. There's a beautiful tree.
What's Alaska?
It's a cold, very cold place.
Hester's like, there is a lot of police. I do not need to be right up near there. Right?
All right. Fellow townsfolk, friends, and officers of Westhaven, good afternoon. We gather on this day, under this roof here in West Elizabeth, in witness of a charge both grave and honorable. In this hard country that we share, law is not only a line in a ledger or a word in a printed book. It is a trust laid from neighbor to neighbor. It is the voice that keeps the widow's hearth warm, the people safe in bed, and the farmer certain that his toil will not be taken at the barrel's end. For a year now, just over, I have stood watch for this county. I have learned that courage is quieter than a brass band and steadier than a gun. It is patience in a long vigil. It is mercy when a man begs for it, and it is firmness when our peace must be kept. Today, I place that trust in another. Samuel Rivers, you have worn the vest of an assistant with good sense and better conscience. You will ride with wagons in storms. You will stand through winter nights on the courthouse steps and the sheriff porch. And today you have shown yourself worthy of bearing the duties of a deputy of West Elizabeth. By this tie which I now present to you, a mark not of vanity but of office, you accept more than authority. You accept responsibility. The tie is a circle of cloth that will sit at your throat and remind you each time that you fasten it that your duty is to stand between harm and the innocent. It is not a decoration, it is a pledge. As Marshal, vested by the law and the people's need, I charge you with 3 things. First, uphold the law with fairness. Remember, the law is a tool for justice, not a club for revenge. Second, protect the weak. The measure of our office is how softly we treat those who cannot stand for themselves. Third, hold fast to your neighbors. In this county, every life you spare or save returns to us a little of our common faith. Sam, if you wouldn't mind going over by the lantern in the middle there.
Sorry, what's that?
Just want to stand by the lantern just in the middle right there.
Yes, understood.
If you accept these duties, Samuel, please step forward.
It's pretty cool, right? That's cool.
I'll step forward again for you, Marshal, just a second time for good measure.
Okay, not too close now.
Well, I don't know. You send mixed signals.
Yeah, nice. That's
Okay,
cool.
now come a little closer.
You see,
That's cool.
mixed signals.
Okay, now step back. Samuel, do you accept the trust of this office to keep the peace of West Elizabeth, to protect its people, and to carry yourself with honesty and courage?
I do.
Then by my hand and in the presence of these witnesses, I do hereby invest you as Deputy of West Elizabeth. Wear this tie, carry this charge, and let your name be one our townsfolk can call at night and be certain there will come an answer. Deputy Rivers, will you say the oath with me?
I will, Marshal.
I, Samuel Henry Rivers,
I, Samuel Henry Rivers,
do solemnly swear on my honor and before these witnesses that I will faithfully perform the duties of Deputy of West Elizabeth.
That I will faithfully perform the duties of Deputy of West Elizabeth.
That I will uphold the laws of this county.
That I will uphold the laws of this county.
And the rights of its people.
And the rights of its people.
That I will protect the weak and the innocent.
That I will protect the weak and the innocent.
Exercise discretion and mercy.
That I will exercise discretion and mercy.
And preserve the peace to the best of my ability.
And preserve the peace to the best of my ability.
Samuel, long may your hand be steady, your judgment be clear, and your heart true. West Elizabeth stands with you. And on that note, ladies and gentlemen, please congratulate Deputy Samuel Rivers on his promotion today.
Huzzah!
Hey, bravo, bravo indeed.
Thank you.
Congratulations. I wish I had rice to throw.
You know, in all fairness, folks, this is a demotion. I was sheriff a few hours ago.
All right.
Okay.
Yeah.
Now, on another kind of semi-serious note, CC from the Rusted Compass Saloon here has some refreshments for all of us. So please feel free to stop by and grab a drink or two, and let's have a celebration.
Yeah, marvelous that is.
All right. Thank you all.
Speech. I'm just kidding.
Come on, Rivers.
What, are you serious?
Hey, hun.
Yeah.
Any relation?
Some encouraging words.
All right.
Speech.
There's not much to say. I did not pin this badge for money, glory, or power. I'm doing it for what's right, to honor those who were before us. I'm doing it to make sure that folks are protected, regardless of creed, regardless of race, ethnicity, or origin. I'm here for the people, the citizens of Westhaven.
That's just keeping an eye on those three back there, right? He's
and I
making
will
note
continue
of
to
them.
discharge this duty faithfully into the last of my days.
What's their story, eh? Are they 100% safe and legal?
Oh, beautiful. That was very touching.
Oh, that's beautiful.
Wonderful.
Yeah, nice one.
Thank you, Samuel.
Well, thank you all.
All right. Let's come on. Let's do away the formalities now. Let's. That's right. Let's stop that. No crying now. Let's grab a drink and let's have a chat.
Yeah, before I get demoted again. Shit.
So what I'm hearing is that he's paying, right?
No, that's on me. I'll pay tonight.
So it shouldn't be parade music. It should be taps.
Have that on me if you want.
Actually, I'd like to talk, Guild. I'd like to talk to y'all as a lot of you as well. If that's okay.
Yeah, okay, that's okay.
Speech. Gabriel, Daniels, come here.
Anton.
What the fuck? I'm not a cat.
Don't
Don't you me?
He's a good boy. Still.
Well, there we go. Hastur's just like, excellent. A ridiculous amount of law. Maybe I can sell them some 100% safe and legal goods and services. There we go.
Oh, it is all of the law. Okay.
Howdy, howdy.
Hello. Okay.
All right, Jasper.
Buenas
See you
noches.
again soon,
Have
man.
a good night.
You are very green, sir.
I mean, thank you. I mean, I hope. I mean, I hope that's a general term of endearment.
Yes,
I
yes,
don't
no,
know.
that was a compliment. Yes, it was a compliment. Yes,
Well, I
sir.
appreciate you.
I'm gonna go
Yes.
upstairs also.
Thank
No
you.
problem.
Thank you.
English choice, please. Just something to drink. Thank you so much.
Oh Lord, that's strong as hell. Shit.
Thank you so much. What do I owe you, man?
Don't you worry about it. I believe Mark's taking care of it.
Well, thank you so much. Appreciate it
Of
nonetheless.
course. Yeah, let me know if you guys need anything to eat.
Oh. I think I still got chili. Yeah, I still got chili.
It's all right.
How's it going?
Excuse me.
Thank you, man.
Thank you.
Yeah, of course.
Hey, pull up a seat. It may or may not crumble between one's seating, but nonetheless, it's pretty sturdy. Oh shit. There we go. Look at that. Cause a celebration and all that. Well, it's good, that is.
Thank you.
Of course.
Oh, always good when a new deputy gets his tie.
Sure, you need something to eat.
Yeah, true. Now we just need Blackwater to get like actual like any. Do we not? I don't think Blackwater has anyone here yet, do we?
Roan garlic.
Besides us from Strawberry coming down, not just yet.
Oh shit. Yeah, okay. Sheriff Hastur. Wouldn't that be a treat?
Sure. In my wagon, so if you don't mind.
Rivers, you okay over there?
I can grab that in a minute.
Rivers, you okay over there?
Something to eat, something to drink.
apologies. That tie just wasn't sitting very comfortably.
That's very kind of
You're
you.
fine.
Hi there.
Well, there goes that chair. No, farewell chair.
It's a short-lived life, but it served a good life.
You know these darn chairs ain't gonna last that long.
Which one of you broke a chair?
Well, I mean, I'm not going to cast aspersions to you and your station, so in fact, it was not you that indeed,
Oh, Daddy wants to gamble.
you know, it is fine.
Oh my.
What was that that I heard?
Oh,
What?
yeah. Let me at it.
What? What?
I think he's trying to go to the toilet, and I think he's going to find there is no toilets up there.
I believe he's gonna do
No,
that.
I think he's gonna go gamble.
Oh, shit. Well, he's just destroyed CC's chairs, hasn't he?
Well, I think I need to clear the path to the blackjack table, most certainly. Howdy.
I assume he went upstairs, right?
Yes, he did.
He did. He did. Oh, there we
Now
go.
I kind of want to go play a hand of blackjack.
Of course you do, Coulter.
Y'all want to go see if Sheriff lose money?
You promised you wouldn't gamble again, and I come up here and see you gambling.
I'm going to play blackjack.
You wanna play around? I'll play around with you.
One hand.
There we go. Well, a good day to be had at all. Everyone's gambling, and there's no chairs left down here at the table. Well, that's good, that is. I like that.
Whatever. Fuck our legacy.
We're at 12. 14 here.
I can't tell. I have 2 tools.
Hey there, 21.
21.
Blackjack.
Amazing.
13. All the best.
Well, as much as I love the dulcet tones of as much as I love the dulcet tones of blackjack, you literally hear it from here. Oh, hello. Okay, we are having a break. We are. This is a break. Oh, stretch. Shit. Okay, how are we? How are we all? And scene, right? What's cracking? How's things? How's things? Hello. I hope we're all well. You can see I'm very fresh and do you like the desktop? The very cultured text desktop, yes? Truly, right? Truly. Very cultured, very cultured. Indeed, indeed. It is I, Lochabar. Hello. Yes. I have a smiley cap on. I have long hair. That's about my defining features. A smiley cap and long hair. Yes. I mean, we haven't got any fancy lighting on because literally I'm a creature of the night apparently at the moment. Normally we would be opening up some card game stuff for TCG Sunday, but we don't. Normally I would have my cat, one of my cats, Diego, hanging out here. Diego cat is not hanging out here. He has gone outside. And so I forgot to turn the lights on. So this is your mint lighting. Yes, truly. All the ambient lighting of a thick curtain, completely closed. Yes, on a beautiful day. I might point out it's a beautiful day too, right? It's an utterly beautiful day. And I have my blinds completely closed like a frickin' vampire. Yeah. So I'm not in face cam full on mode. I'm just in slumming it on a Sunday mode. Yeah. Completely. There are 0 fucks given, that is for sure. Not that there's probably nothing more than 0 fucks given on a given day, but yes. Yes. You play Once Human? Yeah, I play everything. Yeah, I do Once Human. I really enjoyed Once Human. I just haven't got around playing. I usually play with mate Saz. But yeah, just like anything, games I'm doing. Parlia, yep. Saz definitely plays Parlia more than I do. Like, I mean, I really enjoy Parlia. Yet again, it's one of those things of you'll see a lot of the games I play, it's just a case of time, like anyone, like anyone. But because I'm streaming, like Westhaven at the moment's kind of, I guess, at the moment taking up most of my time. Yeah, because I really want to put as much effort into Westhaven for at least a period of time. Yeah. But we will cycle back into each week, at least a day or so of something else. Yeah, that's right. Like, right, it does, right? And, whenever I played Atlas or something like that, roleplay, that's right. It is a chunk of your gaming and hobby time, right? So at the moment, I'm enjoying it, right? It's not a case of I won't enjoy it, but at the moment, because it's new and I want to, I guess, in my own way, assist with the server, right? Like by just hanging out and trying to help new players out and just be there when the places are empty for someone to come across. I am spending more time than I normally would. Yeah. Like I still would put in a bunch of time, but there's no way I'd normally be, I wouldn't be putting 11, 12 hours a day on it, right? But once I've settled in, we'll say over the month, and as I said, if Saz starts playing and my mate Sim, and we have a little Yam Corp thing going, then I'll swing back into like, I'll probably still play each day a bit, but stream wise, like I'll probably just do a couple of streams of Westhaven, and then I'll get back to I'll play something else, one of my survival games or new games. I like showcasing cozy and new games off. I'm a big enjoyer of early access games done right. So yeah, right. So I tend to show a lot of those type of things off. So yeah. Ooh, time's now 3. So I'm just thinking today. So because I've been streaming past the times that I normally stream. Normally I stream till about 4:30. I have been streaming recently till 5 to 6. Tonight I want to. I might stream till about. I wouldn't mind going up to Coulter and all that. We might go on an adventure up there, see how it feels. But yeah, we might stream till 4:30 at the most, and then I'm probably going to log off, finish stream, and then I'll probably make. I might make an early dinner. And then I might see how I feel tonight in terms of I might do a cheeky Sunday stream. Yeah. I might do a cheeky evening stream, maybe at 7 o'clock my time. Like for context, it's 3 o'clock in the afternoon for me at the moment. So we'll see. We'll see. I'm not promising that. But I might do an evening stream of just 3 hours of just Hastur chilling. Yeah, see what he can get up to at those hours. But even if I don't stream, I will be on tonight, right? That's the main takeaway. I'll still be on the server. So when I'm not streaming, usually one will find Hastur still at his pole and docks. Yeah. Just 3 hours. What? Look you. Have you surfaced? Have you napped? Has the nap took hold? Are you feeling a bit refreshed, or is still brain, soup and body like going, what the fuck? What is this curse of humanity? Why is this flesh receptacle doing the things it does? You need nap, yes. Did you not have nap? I thought you have been napping. Is that what you've been doing? Oh yeah. Right. Brain is less soup, body is still mad. Oh. The flesh prison is awful. Look. Yeah, I get it. I get Twitch, man. I'm hopping into the service. I have to go. My comp doesn't like to. No. Do so, Kouser. But as always, look, a pleasure, mate. Thank you for hanging around, right? Like I've thoroughly, and thanks for helping me out with the clothing shit. You gave me some excellent tips. So hopefully we'll run in, yeah? Otherwise, take care, yeah? Take care. You did nap. Brain is soup. Ah, buddy. The flesh prison is awful. My goodness. Well, like I said, if later on, if you do want to bomb around for a tiny bit, if you still find yourself awake or something, I'll be around. As I said, I plan to play streaming wise, as I said, for an hour to an hour and a half. But then I'll be as I said, I'll have a I'll have a break and cook dinner. Put some, I think I'm going to go curried sausages tonight. Curried sausages and some mashed potato. So I'll put that on the boil and cook, and probably have an early dinner, and then basically back on, pretty much. That's right. Like, so, yeah. I'm not addicted. WyvernWang. I'm so happy. I'm so stoked. Oh, we're gonna have so much fun, son. So much fun. Oh my god. The shenanigans. Oh, the shenanigans. Oh, it's so nice to have a server where there's something illegal on it, right? It's so pleasurable. Okay, we're going to do this first. T/PvP. There we go. And then we're going to eat some food. Nom 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 nom. What happened to my fucking shirt? What the shit happened to my coat? Oh my god, what happened to my coat? Why is this in colour of this coat? What's this bullshit? I have to put this back on. This is disgusting. I would have sold all these. This is where we sell some WyvernWang too, alright? This is where me and Miss Eden sell some WyvernWang. Wait, right? It's all these total hopefuls out the back. 100%. Yeah. F1. He's even got good gloves. Look, he's got bloody look at he's got all the fancies on now. He's ready for if he needs to be appropriately fancy. Truly. What a delight. Yeah, we don't worry about that, right? It's a work in progress with getting everything fit, but you know, now he's just Chippendale Hastur, right? Right. Truly. Now he's just working. Now he's being sent off to work at the saloon, right? His evening shift. There we go. Oh, bless him. I'm actually... Oh, the gloves did not... Oh, I saw the gloves done. The gloves have done weird shit too, have they? Or is it the lighting? Yeah. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, I'm pretty happy with this, to be honest. I'm pretty happy with the Hastur outfit. We've got the vest, we've got the bow tie. Truly. Bloody marvellous that is. Now we're just going to go up to good news where we roll our things. We've got to go to Coulter. Literally, we have to go to the bloody cold regions to do our bullshit. It's a lot of bullshit that is, isn't it? Hang on. And we're back at it. Welcome back to Hastur Roleplay on Westhaven, the Hush. We have assumed the position of normalcy. We are now one with everything. Yes, truly. Come on, that's good. That's some good shit right there. Look at him go. My God, that's pretty stylish, I reckon. That's about as stylish as Hastur's ever been, to be fucking honest. Holy shit. What a dapper Hastur. Truly. Oh, delightful. How delightful. Amazing. No, that's not going to buff out. What? I feel part of you wants to just give false as, like you want to be like, nah, fuck this. But part of you's looking at it going, yeah, it's actually, he's done alright with that one. That's actually kind of fitting together. Shit. Fuck his competency. I think the only thing I'd like to do is maybe tinge up the hat just so it fits more the coat green. Just it's like one click away or something. Yes, I should, shouldn't I? I should indeed.
Is it Peter Pan?
What did you just say?
Oi?
Is
Are
it
you
Peter
calling me Peter Pan because I'm short?
Pete? Who's Peter Pan?
must
Is
be
it?
talking to me.
Did
No
he
one else
just
looks
call
like
you
Peter
Peter
Pan.
Pan? Holy shit, it's a bit... Well,
That guy just called me Peter Pan. You're a piece of shit. You know that, buddy?
holy
No,
shit.
I'm calling the green guy.
Okay,
That
okay.
seems rather derogatory. Maybe he's green because of religious reasons.
Oh. You're
Well-
from Irish, huh?
Oh shit! I mean,
Irish?
holy shit! We're going through the list of. Hang on, there are people that wear green. Let's go through all the stereotypes of what people that wear green might be. Okay, all right. So either a Peter Pan, interesting. Irish, very good. You haven't said leprechaun. Pretty disappointed. That would have been the first
I'm waiting
one.
for it. I think it was next up.
Yeah, we've had leprechaun.
What is it?
Yeah, to be sure,
Do you have
and all
anything
that.
else in the tank?
What else we got? What else we got?
I was going to look for a spot to hitch my horse, but this is way more entertaining.
Right, there we go. I'll tell you what I'll do to you, gents. Tell you what I'll do. I will give you a bit of formality and presentation. My name is Hastur. My name's Hastur, founder and proprietor of Yam Corp, the 100% safe and legal TM provider of goods and services, hopefully to all here in this county. A pleasure.
I believe you sincerely.
Well, thank you. Well, what? My name's Hastur? It is. And I thank you for your belief in my sincerity.
I would never doubt you.
Well, that's the spirit. I like that. I love that indeed. That's faith, that is. What would you two gents' name be?
I don't know that guy. Don't lump me in with him. You keep on lumping
Oh,
me
no,
in
it's
with
a
him, and
general
I
open
don't
broad
know.
statement. Yeah, it's just a general broad
okay,
statement. It's more of a, it helps me not have to be like, and hello you, sir, to my left, and hello you to my right.
I just want to make it clear. I was worried that I was being associated.
Well,
with this
maybe, look, things on Main and Van Horn Street, trust me, I've been here every day pretty much, off the boat, and you would be surprised how many random strangers meet up while talking to me here and then end up fast friends. So, you know, you never know. Stranger things have
Okay,
happened.
well, maybe. Aru, what do you think of our babyface friend that's grown some facial hair since we last seen? Sorry, I lied to you, my friend in the grade. I do know this man. I met him
become
once
older.
before.
I become older. I'm 3 years old now.
You're 2 years old now. You were 1
Yeah.
year old when I met you before.
I
Well, you know,
love
this
that.
is wonderful progress. I love that for you.
How
I think
delicious.
That is good. Ru, I'm thinking maybe you could you would benefit off of some of the products that my fine friend here in Green, whose name I forgot already, was selling. Could you give her your pitch?
No, well, hello there. Rue it is it? Rue.
Yeah, Rue.
Okay, well, a
Is that right,
pleasure.
Doc?
A pleasure, Rue. My name's Hastur, and I'm the founder and proprietor of Yam Corp, the 100% safe and legal TM provider of goods and services, hopefully, all here to the county. Some of our most impressive items is the WyvernWang TM, the 100% safe and legal TM alternative to Blackwater's own dirty cigars. WyvernWang TN. Inhale the tail. Yes.
I believe him completely.
What about you, bro?
Is this tobacco?
Yes.
I don't know, but I like it.
It's very 100% safe and legal TM. Indeed.
Sure.
I think it's
I'm
tea.
convinced.
Like you make a drink with it, bro.
I'd be up for it. We can try it.
See, there we
Yes,
go.
the
You got the
box
money,
lady.
or do you gamble it all away, Rykov?
Oh, I still have some money. Babe, does you think this guy sells tea? He's not being very descriptive.
He does.
I know it. I never get anything wrong if you ignore all of my failures.
Well, that's fair enough. That's fair enough
so
indeed.
you
And,
have a
who might you
storefront,
be
or
there, sir? What be your name?
My name?
Yes.
I'm Rykov. Rykov Milishevich.
Rykov. Well, a pleasure indeed. Are you okay with me calling you Rykov?
Absolutely.
Oh, pleasure. A pleasure. And who's your friend here with the facial hair that's going quite strong on his chin?
Oh, I know not his name. We met him at the town up north.
My name is
That's the name of
Harry.
that as
I
well.
mean Henry.
Harry, you've got a few more years until you're due for that name, my friend. But Henry, I can pass with.
Harry.
It's good
Or
to get
Henry.
reacquainted, Henry.
Is that
Henry.
flexible? Is that flexible, Henry or Harry? Like, does it change town to town or depending on the circumstance? Like, what's...
Give him a couple
Just
months.
Henry.
Let's see how much more he could grow, huh?
Yeah, I will do. I'll tell you what. Once I get my distillery up and running, you can have some of our manticore nipple TM. That'll surely put hairs bloody everywhere. Don't you worry about
I'm
that.
sorry. Some what? Could you repeat that?
Yeah, manticore nipple TM.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
So are you selling this TM without the distillery as of right now?
Oh, no, alas, I'm trying to await for said keys to a little speakeasy down near Two Trees, and once we're up and running, we will indeed be hopefully in production of said drink. Actually, sorry, air quote drink, air quote.
Alright, let's see. Something.
You would send me like a
nipple
post in the mail when it's
TM.
ready?
I'll tell you what I'll do. I'd give you my
Get in on the
magic.
ground floor. You accept investors?
Yeah, there we go. See, that's all right. I accept interest. Interest is always the most pleasurable of things. Yes?
Oh, that's wonderful. That's wonderful.
I love
They
that.
scratch their heads at the same time. You saw that?
See, there we go. Well, I'll tell you what. I have 3 numbers for that telegram there, and it's 338.
What?
Telegram. Have you found them fancy telegrams? Yes.
No, I don't know what that is.
Okay, well, if you go up that kind of like shed back behind me there are some people that can send and deliver letters and such, and you'll require 3 digits there. That 338 is mine.
338. And you want me to go to a shed behind you?
Yeah, I'll
My
kind of like
mother,
back
when
that
I'm growing
way.
up, she's telling me not to go to a second location. I'm rather concerned about this.
Oh no, I mean I'm not investing or hinting to you that out in the middle of the woods that you should come with me down to like the basement of this area or anything. Don't worry, it's just in this
It
main
feels
street.
a little bit akin to that.
Oh no, look, we're 100% safe and legal, Tim. Okay.
Oh,
Like,
okay.
I'm here every day,
Safe
all
and
day.
legal, everybody. Don't be worried.
Yeah, it's okay. Amethyst, back me up here. Truly safe and legal, Tim. Yes.
100%. I have known him
Absolutely.
for a while.
Wait,
See?
you said it's legal. Is it safe?
Yeah, of course. 100%
Oh, okay,
safe
okay.
and legal. TM.
How much?
That's good.
Let's just get down to it. How much?
I like that. Just how much? It's just like for what? Just everything, like goods and services. Like I mean,
What
what?
are your units? Pitch it. You haven't pitched numbers. I'm trying to hear numbers.
We got our notepad out. We're gonna go and do some business. We're gonna bring you people want to buy it.
Oh, I
Say
mean,
our names when
let's
they buy it,
let's
and then
be.
we'll
If
get
we
some
do
feedback,
business,
huh,
right?
you know?
We do business and all that type of thing, a number crunch. That don't do it on the main street. Just kind of that, I would. I'd organise a bit of a time that you and yours could meet up at a location of very legality and safeness, and with the TM.
Before, I want to make sure I'm not wasting. See, I have an idea, and I want to. We can talk the details later. But I'm thinking, I buy $100 from you worth of this product, and then she buys $100 of these products from me, and then I buy it again with the $100 from her. And then you buy it with the $100 from me. We've added $500 to the economy.
Oh, look, I mean that's all well and good, and I like the idea of that. But you know, short things at the start and all that. Step one is basically introductions
my
and
math is
pleasantries. You know,
I think it might be.
Oh, it's called entertainment.
introductions and
working for me, I
pleasantries
think.
first, yeah, before tickling the proverbial WyvernWang. Yes.
Oh, of course. And I like those words, and I agree with them.
See, there we go. I love that.
What did he
Okay.
say?
I do like that
You're on the
parasol, by
shit.
the way. That is a delicious and delightful little bit of parasol aware. Yes.
Thank you.
Where's
My favorite one.
where's the frog?
Yeah, Hastur, meet the newest member of the guild here.
Interesting. Welcome. Welcome to
Thank
the
you.
guild.
Bro, what's a guild?
It's like a group of people that follow the same ideas.
Pyramid
and,
schemes.
What's
You're
the
on
other
it.
thing?
You're right. Same
Well-
ideas and goals.
All very safe and legal without the TM.
Feeling dizzy. I mean, it makes so much sense.
Mm-hmm. Oh, I don't. I'm not.
Yes.
We're separate. I'm not a member of the guild, and they are not a member of Yamcorp. But between us all, I feel we have like-minded interests and shared conversationals. Yes.
I am Amethyst. The one with the parasol is Lada. The one, the beautiful redhead here is my wife Skipper, and the one in the vest is Arthur. We are the Westhaven Explorers Guild.
Oh,
Nice
that
to
is
meet
so
you.
wonderful to meet you all. Arthur, you're so very what is the word? You're quite the looker. You know, you're very attractive. You remind me of myself when I was younger. You think you should get in his telethon? What is it called again? The number that green guy.
You got to write the telegram. Do.
Telegram, that's the one.
Exactly.
Yep, okay, yeah. Telegram. Go get that young
So
man's
what
telegram
are
number.
what are your guild's interests?
Archaeology, historical documentation,
Right.
lectures.
Hang out on the pole.
And hopefully
Win, right?
soon we will have our guild up and running in Rhodes, where people can come and taste food
Main
from all over the
office.
world.
Yamcorp.
Taste wonderful
Temporary.
ales and other drinks from all over the world, and of course, partnership hopefully with Yamcorp for also supplying us with drinks. And
So wonderful.
just
Can
a
we
place
have
for people.
borscht?
I will get you borscht. not
Bloody
a
hell, I
problem.
want some borscht. Oh, that's great. Good to see you, Lada. I'm glad
They
you've
sound
hooked
like
up with them.
nerds.
That's
These are
great.
your people.
You're a nerd.
No, hey, fuck you! I'm gonna go gamble. Nerds don't gamble. Fuck
What?
you.
Well, that's
Okay.
another window. Cecily's gonna have to pay. That's amazing. That is. That's the third time today, I think.
The
Hi,
windows in her
hi,
chair.
Hastur. It's good to see you again.
Yeah, it's good to see you, Lad. I'm glad that you've met. Don't mention the window or anything. It's like just do. Telegram. Do. It's
Rest
fine.
alive.
No, you're doing good, Lad. Yeah, good company with these fine people. That's excellent. I am happy you found a direction, and that direction has led you to good times. So that's excellent. That is.
Yeah, I'm sorry, Zalata, but you're stuck with us now. No take backs.
I love it.
I mean, I did say I was adopting her, didn't I? Look what I
Yep.
did it. I did it. See, I put
Beautiful.
my mind to something, and it happens.
I'll tell you
Yeah,
what,
you're still
Rue.
saying we're gonna adopt 2 more people.
Yeah.
Mama? Mommy?
Yep.
I'll fix you up, Rue. Like once, so
That would make Skipper.
I've got a few bits and pieces I need to get a bit of product, you know, kind of
You
like going and all that. But
know.
basically, within the day or
No.
two, I shall indeed be able to showcase off some of a said product. Yes.
Well, me and
Oh,
Rakov
good.
should be around. We pop in and out of this town all the time if you want to catch us while we're coming through.
Well, that's good. I have been known to be around this town. What's
Yeah, I
tiny
think
bit?
I
I've
think
had herds of the green man.
That's
I'm
fair.
pretty sure this is your pole that you just lean on every day, right?
It's a temporary HQ of Yamcorp until said case or something maybe of said
I
speakeasy. Yes.
would absolutely die if you put a little desk here with like a little nameplate on the front.
Right.
and you just
The Hastur is in, right? Just well, I'll tell you what, my Miss Eden, my most valued employee, she should be arriving on the boat soon. I'll tell you what, I'll see what she says. She'll probably just wear Hastur. Get the fuck off the street. We've got to find ourselves a place in Saint Denis or something. But you know what? I'll hold true. I'll try to keep the faith on this beautiful stretch of Maine and Van Horn. Okay.
Here I was thinking you're just there because the pole's loose and you're holding it up.
See, there it is. See, right? It's a
Could
little
be.
bit of column A, a little bit of column B, right? In this wonderful world, that's for sure.
I mean, all we need is to change that sign from Van Horn Street to Yamcorp Boulevard.
Oh, wouldn't that be a treat? That'd be. Oh my goodness. Oh my. Well, I'll tell you what. Once you assist me, Amethyst, in becoming governor of West Elizabeth, then definitely I reckon we can put some changes in like that, eh?
Oh, we'll definitely do that. The full might of the guild behind you.
I
Soon
love
we'll
that.
outnumber the Grimwatch.
Right. Yamcourt Boulevard and the guild main street. Delicious.
Yes.
Oh
At the
my
corner
goodness.
of Yamcorp and Guild Street.
Right, there we go, right? Oh my, that's great.
Christ.
Yes.
You two, I swear. I'm not leaving you two in a room at all, otherwise I'm coming back to chaos.
Plans and designs. Yes, yes. Hey, Richthoff, did you win some money? You got some money saved up now for some WyvernWang and some Manticore nipple in the next day or so? Hope you do.
It's bad. I lost it all.
That's okay. I've got ways of which you could make some money. Don't you worry about that, Richthoff.
I went in, what is it, to this general store in Saint Denis. They are having this photography device. I'm thinking, what if I'm taking perhaps, what is it, risque photos with it of
How are you, Mr.
a
Reed?
beautiful 49-year-old
Hope you're well, mate.
carapace, and perhaps I'm
Hope you've had a
selling
good
this on the
weekend.
streets, you know, only for fans, though. It is an idea, but I do not know profitable.
For OnlyFans, like, I mean, what, you reckon you could go to that general store there and buy them out of some of their kind of like warm weather kind of like
No,
items,
I'm only
and then...
for fans of me, you know, people who are fans of me and then my body. Only they would buy it, you know.
I reckon I could be your OnlyFan, that's for sure. How much? How
we
much to be an
might have-
OnlyFan?
We might have an
Richthoff?
organization prepared here, you know, maybe some photos in exchange for some tea. What is it called? Teum? The steakums?
I
What
feel
was
a
it?
little weird being in between y'all. I'm gonna back up a little bit.
Yeah, I mean, that's fair.
No,
That's
at
fair.
least I know this connection of this bromance is strong. You know, the tension is palpable here. I do not blaming you.
Well, I mean, I
But
just...
listen, the money situation's bad. Okay, can I use this axe to cut some wood?
Wait, you're
Do people buy
serious?
that?
Did you lose it all?
heuristic for the proverbial biscuit, and he has
Oh,
eaten said
perhaps.
biscuit and it's all now gone. That seems to be the case. Oh shit, hang on. I know what you could do. Richthoff, Roo. Alright,
Oh,
just you look up my best mate Gary the clown, and I reckon he'll fix you up well and true,
He's
like with a
above
few
us?
dollars. He's somewhere, definitely. Maybe in Strawberry. Just tell him.
Okay, okay, I see.
Just tell him that you're that you've met Hastur, and that you know that his good mate, best mate Hastur said you're
Yes,
good
find the
people.
clown. Tell him I met the Hatter. Okay, yes.
That's the one. The Hatter. Shit, that's a new
Yes,
one. I'll give that one.
That's not is your name.
I
What,
like
what was
that.
it again?
A Hastur. It's an H and an A and an S
Yes,
and a
yes,
T
yes.
and a U and an R. It's Hastur.
Okay, I like these. Well, perhaps you three could getting along well. You know, the clown, the Hatter, and the Roo face. I'm thinking perhaps there's a bat somewhere involved.
Shit, there we go. We don't speak about things like that lest the watch come hither. So, I mean, it's bad enough with them, you know, looking after cats and dogs and birds and shit. Did you hear there was apparently rumours? Well, not rumours. I had two reliable eyewitnesses. They said someone came into town and transformed into an owl in front of the public. And then as it tried to get away and turn back into an owl, the watch caught it. And then apparently walked it off down to the river.
I have a hard time believing any of that.
Well, you can ask the watch, right? Like, because I believe, you know, and then you can believe if the watch actually go, yeah, actually we did, right? And then,
I've
yeah.
seen a train.
There's just a bunch of crazy people, if I'm being honest.
Fair. Well, those crazy people
Yes,
apparently
you know, people who are crazy, I'm thinking they are crazy. They're telling me, watch out, to be superstitious. You know, black cat is bad luck. And then I'm walking by black cat later, same day, I shit myself on the spot, you know, and I'm starting to believe it, you know.
Well,
It's safe to convince.
yeah, but you're not going to send the watch.
What is the watch?
Well, they look after cats apparently. That's what some of them do. They
Are they animal control? Or is that what it is?
yeah, right. Like apparently, if there is a cat that's purring and cuddling up next to you a bit too frequently, they get alerted, and they might be doing like putting the undead down, right? But they'll drop everything at the hint of a whiff of a cat down here on bloody
Do you
Vane and
mean
Van
the
Orn.
Grim Watch?
Yeah, that's the one. The watch.
Yes. So I'm going. I went to this fort up north because I'm hearing this is something.
Oh no.
Maybe I can inquire some help about something.
Yeah.
I was riding through and I found this man, you know, and he's looking like I've seen some
We
strange
found
people,
ourselves in
but
Van
this guy
Horn.
is having no skin and 2 heads, and I'm thinking, well,
Yeah.
I've seen men with 2 penis before, but he had skin, so you know, I'm lassoing the no skin 2 head man. I put him on my horse, I bring him up to this Grimwatch place, and the door is locked. You know, what's the point? And I have this mythical creature with me, and he just runs off. You know.
Oh shit.
But I'm assuming things like this are less. What would be the term? Shocking than I thought.
Well, once you've seen them, right? Once you've seen them, you kind of like have a bit of belief in them, right? Like basically, you see those
yes,
crazies.
something to this effect.
Yeah, they go running out, and the watch. If you call the watch, if you call the watch, then usually someone will arrive, a bunch of them, and they'll try to put them
How
down.
do I call?
Yeah, just tell one of the locals, go call the watch, all right? Quick, there are the undead around here. That's for sure.
So is it?
And then probably just run, like just leg it, right? Like, you know, if possible, just like, yeah,
Okay.
that's a problem for them, not me, that's for sure.
I see.
Yeah, it gets a
Is
bit
there-
much up that way, yeah,
Are
sir?
there many cities that are overrun in this way?
There are.
Oh. How do I know how not to go? You know which one's not to go into. My map is...
If the fog is thick in an area, stay away. Because once you go through that fog, you may not come back out.
Shit says Hastur and Eden might not make it out.
There's one nearby.
Because they are just too dummy thick. True.
Is there anything productive to be done in a place like such?
Uh,
They'd rather, the Grimroths would rather you not go there.
I see. But
Or
they would not
or they
attacking me for taking matters into my own
Ads
hands,
are
would
going
they?
to start in
or
3
they will
minutes.
detain you and
Detain
ask you
me?
que-
Are they
they will ask-
defending me from the undead, or the undead from me?
Let me put it this way. They're not one, if they detain you, the Grimwatch is not one to use their jail cells.
What does that mean?
That's the
They let
basement
me go and
analogy
slap
that
on
you and I
Ringstar, they're
inferred.
shooting me in my noggin.
if you fall under suspicion and they take you to their fort, you
Hmm.
probably won't be coming back.
Oh, I see. I like become one of them.
They
Sure.
They
They-
will having me marry one of their daughters?
Yeah, they sure will.
Okay.
No, not
Why,
shitting
is
you.
that
I
the
wouldn't
next thing I
lie.
want to come upon at the gazebo?
I think all of them were made vows of chastity, though. I don't think they have any daughters.
Have you heard
How
that?
do they get them more Grimwatch? They have to recruit?
Uh-huh.
So you're saying we can't take them to Amsterdam?
Amethyst.
What?
Oh, Rue would know.
I think it's time for the story of the bees and the flowers.
Oh, you mean oh.
Hey, Angry, how are you,
that's the
mate?
bees
How are you,
and the
buddy?
flowers.
How
Now,
was your
some bees have
stream?
big stingers.
How was
and
your
some bees
stream?
have little stingers. Now, some of
Welcome,
the times
everyone.
it doesn't
We're
matter
just
the
crapping
size
on
of the
in
bee's
Van Horn
stinger,
and Main
but sometimes
Street.
the
Hope you had a
flowers are,
great stream,
well,
matey.
They like size.
Hope you had a good time
Now,
in
the
Westhaven,
bee normally
eh?
will go to the flower and
How are we all?
pollinate that sweet flower.
Cheers for follow,
Um,
champ. I appreciate it.
And then more flowers come.
Welcome.
And become more flowers, and then more bees show up. But the ones you gotta watch out are the hornets. The hornets attack, they will sting you all at once, like 50 stingers right to the face.
Are they hornets the one that
We're having a bit of a
is,
conversation
taking
here on Van
attraction
Horn
to
and
other
Main in
bees?
Blackwater.
Oh, the hornets don't care. They're just hornets.
Hey, love it. Love it.
How do I know if I'm a hornet?
Only
Assistant
one will know.
Deputy, eh?
Only
Bloody
you can
nice.
answer that. You must go on a quest. You must search
quest.
inside yourself and find if you are a hornet.
A quest road to Amsterdam.
Or, hear me
Follow
out.
the red lights.
Yeah, or hear me out. Like I've pray tell of like strange and mysterious going ons down near Thieves Landing Peninsula, you know, which you might want to have a look for. Maybe you could get some people to go with you. In fact, I think I did have a member of the watch go with me down that way. So, you know. Might be something to have a look at, okay? That's for sure. Or not. Your choice. Your call. Hey, how are we? Anton.
Hello.
Hello.
Hello again.
This is
Oh,
Anton.
peninsula sounding like penis.
Oh, no, well, sure. I mean, it could be, but I mean, I would infer that maybe you could have a look at down there and you might find some sort of forthright towards your calling in these lands. That is for sure. Might
You
be of
hear
interest.
this, Rule? A Fourth Reich in Thieves Landing.
Not in Thieves. I really
have
have
to
to make
go.
this a big point of right. Not in Thieves Landing. In fact, do not go into Thieves Landing. Thieves Landing is overrun by the dead. I think you would take a wide berth around Thieves Landing, then come back round to the peninsula. Yes. I mean, to be honest, if you had some time, something we could probably show you. To be honest.
How do I look, Amethyst?
You
don't
look good. You don't look like your normal self.
All right.
Look
Sorry,
like
got my
you're-
ads.
Like you're trying to be a lawyer. No, I lied. I haven't seen the books. I
They're
lied.
just talking away to all the peeps here.
Them fancy boots.
They're very, very fancy boots. I like them.
They are. And you don't look like the watch now, so that's bloody brilliant, right? Well done.
All right,
well
I'm going
done.
hunting.
All right, good luck.
Be safe.
But I'd be happy to show you the way down that way if that was something you wished. Not a problem at all. We've done that a few times.
Okay. Sure. How do we all traveling together?
Oh, I mean, I have a horse. One person could definitely get on the horse. Unfortunately, I would like a 3-seater, but alas, my horse is an ordinary one, and she only takes one extra person. Do you have yourself between you two a horse?
I believe we do. You have the greatest stallion. You have to see it.
Okay. Okay.
Oh, she's so beautiful.
Oh, I love
think it's
that.
a she. I really have no clue.
I love that. Look at
I'm
that.
too afraid to check, huh?
Is that bigger than Stella's horse, son? Or same
Nope,
size?
it's the same size.
Same size as Stella's horse?
I think you should either feed them or have them drink something.
Yeah.
I should feed it?
Yes.
Why do you say that?
'Cause, it looks a little bit tired.
Tired? Is it not because my 300-pound fat ass is sitting on it all day?
That too.
I
You
can
really
feed
need a
Stella
bigger and
now.
sturdier horse.
I thought he would just eat grass or something. I'm not really a horse guy, you know. I came on a boat.
Yeah, that's
Do you
fair.
need to eat?
I eat all the time. I love eating.
So yeah, so I hope you're all well, yeah.
too,
Hope you had a
and
great
drinking
time
water.
doing your Westhavening. If you
Okay.
haven't been Westhavening.
Can I
all
feed
the
it any of
others.
that tea you're telling me so much about?
Yeah, tea. That's it. That's the one. Yeah, no, I mean we can discuss like, you know, maybe getting your when we're down there, maybe getting your your ride fed and watered, yeah. I reckon we can direct you in that
Okay,
way.
interesting. Okay, I'm with you.
I like Zlata. Zlata's just coming out with the whole like, yeah, your horse look as though it's gonna drop dead. You better feed and drink it, mate.
Is
It's
it
like
going
there.
to die? I don't know how do you know it's
Shit.
going to die?
Zlata
It
knows.
looks happy. He has a mustache.
Zlata knows about horses.
Listen,
and
I don't
stuff.
assume things like this.
No, I just see a tired creature.
No, that's
I
fair.
know.
Well, you did good. You did good pointing that out, Zlata. You did good.
Well, I guess I will go into the stable. Maybe they're selling it there. Huh?
Oh, I mean, I could give you a few. Oh,
What the fuck is wrong with yours?
shit.
He's a little excited. I'm so
What
sorry.
shenanigans?
I got a
know he's
couple of
mistaken.
apples that I can give you down that
Oh my
way.
God!
Oh yeah.
So sorry.
Oh no, I know what your pony was about to do. Look at its eyes. Look at it. Look, it's ready.
What was it going to do?
If it goes showing its rear, you know someone's getting a kicking. That's what's about to happen.
Not my friend anymore. Oh,
Look at her.
no,
Oh
I'm
my
so
god.
Punched me in the jaw.
Yes, but I apologize.
Are you sure that's a horse and not a pony?
What is the difference?
The size, basically.
Not sure. I do not judge on size, you know.
I mean, that's a good.
A lot of people don't judge on size. Listen, if my ex-wife is judging on size, I would not have gotten married, you know.
Also, your accent is very, very reminiscent of my home.
Is it? Is it? Do you know? I was born in Kawatai.
In where?
In Kawatai, in Poland. But very shortly after I'm moving, you know, to Deutschland, where my niece was born. Oh, our father is such a wonderful man. A real bum, though. That's why I'm looking after her now. Well, I guess I was feeding it. I apologize about the commotion.
That's okay. Now, Callus, don't you go kicking anyone.
Where's Arthur?
Okay. I'm going to take these fine people down and going to take them down that way and see if they find intrigue and mystery. Yes.
Okay. Good luck.
Always.
Don't get lost. Don't get shot in the ass. If you do get shot in the ass, have plenty of drinks.
Oh, for sure. Plenty of drinks. Noted. Definitely. I love it. Well, pleasure seeing y'all. Yet again, I am happy, Zlata, that you found your way with these people because they're all good people, and that's excellent. That is.
Are we? I think we're struggling to both.
One of you get aboard Callus here. That's okay. If you can't both ride that one, that's okay. Rue, if you would like, you feel free. If you don't have your own horse, the horse is going to run her, hasn't it? There we go.
Yeah, my horse likes to run away
I
too.
heard some rumors of training our horses, you know. Perhaps I need to be trained as well.
Yeah,
I
right.
know nothing of how to
Oh, I
operate.
hear you. See, there we go. How good's that? Look, they're on an adventure now, okay? Like, one moment they're all skeptical about coming down with me to a shack out in the middle of Whoop Whoop, and here we are now, like, going down to a peninsula near a town that's filled with the undead. See how that...
Of course, always the way, ain't it?
A beautiful world we live in. It's a Hastur world.
Take care. Be well. Talk soon. Yes. Okay. Do you like the speed that I rode off on? Isn't this a good speed? It's not bad, is it?
I don't know how to go any other speed besides very quick and very slow.
Yeah, it's a bit of an art for them. That's for true. I find whenever I get the reins, I have a play around with the reins to see what I feel comfortable with. But how I've got it at the moment, she goes from I'm not moving to shit. Yeah, let's go right up the road real fast. Like, oh shit. Okay.
Yikes.
So, actually, before we go up there, so that way we know if you're going to lose sight or whatever. So, on your map there, you know where Thieves' Landing is, yeah? Just over to the west of us, here. Pretty much, we're going to be going up the top end and back around past Thieves' Landing. We're not going to be going through the road into Thieves' Landing. That's would be not good. That is for sure. And of course, if you are looking at your map and you try to talk, you will find yourself very focused intently on that map rather than talking.
Thank you so much for telling me that. Okay, well...
No, that's
you looked
okay.
around the text for Lower Montana River?
Yeah, that's it. And also, just a little tip there too. If you think about Philip, Trevor, and Philip, you might find that you might not want to strangle people as much when you're in town.
Okay.
I had that issue. I had a bit of a snake bite and I accidentally bumped into some people and kind of like got them around the throat and it was a bit of a like faux pas, but people understand. But yeah, I found that if I calm myself down thinking of Philip, Trevor Philip. Philip Victor. Oh my God, Philip Victor. Philip, what the hell? Trevor? Who the fuck's Trevor? Jeez.
Okay.
Yeah, that makes more sense, doesn't it? Yeah.
A little bit.
Yeah,
I guess I've heard of a name like that. But,
or Philip Victor Peter, whatever it does mean,
yeah,
yes.
so I really have no idea what you're trying to tell me.
Okay. Well, I reckon you should take a slash and think about that. Philip Victor Peter.
To the tracks?
Yeah, up this way. How long have you found yourselves here in Westhaven?
Well, not long enough to understand what's going on.
No, I mean, fair. We've all been there, eh? I've definitely only... I mean, I got the boat off, you know, a good week ago, but still always learn new and interesting things, that's for sure.
Oh, yes. It's been maybe a day for me, a week for my compatriot. I got held up, you know. It's the Nigerian port pirates somewhere on the east coast.
Oh, no. Well, near Saint Denis.
No, well before I even got close, you know. I took a ferry down there, Louisiana, to get there. But it is when I'm getting to the coast of the Americas to begin with, you know.
Yeah, no, I get you. Yeah, I get you.
Hold-ups all the time, but I made it work.
Well, now you kind of came on in with but what you've got in your pockets and a trusty bits and pieces, and here we go.
Something like this, you know, but I am this wonderful homeless man or drunk man, a man down on his luck decided to giving me his cattleman revolver in exchange for well, we spent some time together. He wanted me to keep him company, and I said okay, and I did it. So now I'm armed, which feels nice, but you know, we don't use firearms eastward as much.
Now out of it, yeah. So I kind of came out this way, and now I'm just going to have a look at my map and just kind of readjust my thoughts on where we're going. But if you do, out of interest, I'm just saying, if you do hear a caw or something kind of like, always feel free to have a look around. You never know what you might see. Yeah, that's for sure. There's some strangenesses and oddities around up there in the air, and I've found myself many a time with a bird perched, just looking at me for a while, and you know, flying off. It's a curious place. This is. It's a curious place.
I see. Should I killing one, or are you saying I should kill it?
We met a man down in Valentine, dressed in rags, and talked in what almost seemed to be poems. Told us of some prophet.
Yeah, there we go. Yeah,
There
that's
was a
right.
bird in the cemetery that just was looking at us.
Yeah.
And it just didn't move.
Yeah.
For a while.
Is Rue talking? I cannot hearing her.
Yeah. Oh, Rue maybe speaking a bit quieter. I tend to, when I'm on horseback, I feel like when I'm riding with people, usually I feel like I'll speak 3 times at least louder than I normally do, just so that way it comes across. Yeah.
Well, what is it you were saying, Rue? I missed.
I was talking about in the cemetery with that guy. There was a bird that was staring at
Oh,
him.
yes. John Doe, I think.
Yeah, John Doe. What was it? The rogue?
Yes, the rogue, in Valentine, I think.
He said he watched over Valentine, but he's very cryptic, and I don't know if we should inquire about any more stuff from him or not.
The crow that appeared on the obelisk, you think that's what he's talking about?
Yeah, possibly. I mean, it kept just sitting there, not moving. I've never seen an animal be so close to humans without any kind of
Hey,
uncomfortability.
you're saying to killing the crow? When
No,
you see it,
well,
or-
look, I'm not going to dictate what one might want and do and feel, right? So you do what
Okay.
you do. I personally,
You just want me to be aware of it.
yeah, I do not. I like birds, ravens, eagles, animals, whatever. So I don't think there's no necessity to go shooting something just because it's there. Now, if maybe it suddenly started attacking you, right? Like maybe starting if it attacked you or did something untoward you and your people, right? Yeah, definitely. Protect 100%, blow it out of the sky, right? But no, some people just like to get, you know, oh shit, look, what? It's a bird sitting there. Quick, shoot it. It's like, really? Okay, fair enough.
I don't know. I just thought you were telling me to be worried about it. You know, I wouldn't have done it otherwise.
No, it's more just I actually find it fascinating. I've fed some of them. Some of them have come close to me and all been happy when I give them some fish and all that, and they've hung out with me for a bit.
I see.
I find it quite enjoyable, to be honest. But those dead, yeah, they certainly aren't that enjoyable. They definitely don't want to be friends. Oh shit! Now hang on. Actually, we're going in this way. Oh, around. Okay, just get bearings up here. Yeah, actually, I think we're kind of close. It's somewhere up here. Might be up near that tree up over there. You'll know it. Let's have a look here. Let's check the map again. Yeah, it's gonna be around here. I think it's gonna be up and around these trees or something. Yeah, there we go. Be careful. Be very... Don't go through the circle quite yet. Yeah, look at that. Look at that for a bit of intrigue and mystery, right? Yeah, that is spooky.
How do I stop?
Oh, no.
Fucking shit. How do I stop?
Oh. There we go. You're okay now. So...
Oh.
I have been up here with a few people, and I will say that if one steps through that circle there with intent, it you may find interest in where your journeys may lead you at a further date, right? So maybe you have an object on your person, maybe a little stone of runes or a little amulet or something that someone gave you. I reckon you go through there and see what happens. You'll be safe, right? I'm not trying to rig you up on some sort of fool's errand or horrific contraption, you know. I mean, if we're at a crossroads, that might have been a different thing, right? It'd be like, that's a bit sus, but, you know, very suspicious, but nonetheless, you'll be fine. You'll be fine, I reckon. Hopefully I'll be fine.
Okay, I will going in.
There
if
we
I
go.
die, kill me.
I'm sure Rue will be unimpressed if you die. She'll be like, shit, Hastur. There we go. I like Rue how, though, you got him to go in first. Like, it's not going to see what occurs here first. Isn't it curious, though, right? Look at all those mirrors and like, who...
Out here in the middle of nowhere.
Right? Near a town that's filled with the dead? Yeah, no worries. Nice picnic spot this is, right? I mean, sadly, it is actually quite a nice peninsula.
Oh
no.
I'm feeling indecisive.
Yeah, okay.
I don't know. Oh, my bowels.
Yeah.
How do I know what I am? What I desire?
I feel one would have maybe spoke to various locals about various intrigues and mysteries that are abound in this land, yes? and I mean,
I just
it's
feel like
what.
I haven't heard enough. I don't feel like I have enough knowledge.
Well, that's the beauty of it, right? I feel the whole thing is you do when you feel, right? But at the end of the day, there it is there. But yeah, some people go in just with a feeling of how they well, you know, it's a personal thing, right? It's a personal thing. But now you know where it is. If maybe you do, then you know you come back again and with a bit more fervor, make one's choices, I guess. For me,
Well, thank you for showing us this.
oh, my pleasure. You know, it's one of those things. For me, I'll be quite open and candid. I went through there, and I just felt like I was drawn towards up Valentine, where there was a well, I guess it was kind of like one of the bastions of humanity that fights against. You know, tries to survive a day after day, right? Look, I'm going to be honest. It's mainly because also they then proceed to go, as one of us, you know what? We're going to sell you some free beer, cheap beer, Hastur. And I'm like,
Oh, I love the sound of that.
right, there we go. So, you know, I'm not afraid to say, like, you know, I am on the side of humanity. Yes, not to say that any dispersion amongst those that of the supernatural or something of that, but that's how I fared anyway.
Wow.
Greetings and salutations, fellow humans. Yes.
There's somebody nearby.
Where? Oh, I see.
The lady. Oh, taming horses.
Interesting.
Black hair, blue shirt, brown overalls.
Listen, my friend, Mr. Hatter, or whatever it was, I think I might need some time to reflect.
Yeah, of course. I know. Do what you need to
leave.
do. Yeah.
I think I might need to stand here and ponder.
Yeah, done and
But I
done.
appreciate you bringing me. I'm sure me and Rue can find our way back.
Yeah. No, that's fine. That's fine indeed, right? I just want to make
do we
sure.
owe you anything?
No, not at all. You know, I feel this is the type of thing of which I can offer freely, yes, to those in search of direction. Yeah, I feel that is good.
Did someone show you this in a similar fashion?
Yeah, so I mean, look, I'll be honest, it was actually a combination of me and another gent, eh? Like, basically, I had a look through a little book there, and there was some scribblings on it at various locations around the place, and I talked to a member of the watch. And he was like, I said, well, what do you reckon's down there? And he goes, I don't actually have a bloody clue, but I'm intrigued. And so we went down and found this spot. And so we've kind of like, you know, if people are interested, we showed them the way. But after that, as you said, usually we go, all right, well, you to your own devices, of course. And hopefully, there you go. But yeah, a pleasure. And the only thing you owe me is good conversation and maybe a tale or two whenever you meet me, right? And of course, buy some of my WyvernWang.
Of course, my friend. Listen, and perhaps I will repay to the world itself. You know, if somebody is similarly needing the way I was, I could bring them here too.
Yeah, no, I appreciate that. I reckon that's the best way, you know, because I try. What's the word for it? I try to do it in a, I hope you appreciate. I try to do it in a very natural way. Yes, don't want to be too weird, but excellent. And as I said, did you kind of understand what I was saying about thinking clearly about Philip, Victor, and Peter?
Oh no, not even a clue.
Yeah, okay. So have you ever taken a slash round? Pardon my French here. I'm sure we've all pissed, right? You ever taken a slash round a tree, right? And as you have a slash, you think very clearly. Yeah, you think.
Oh yes.
Yeah. So I reckon if you think about Philip, Victor, and Peter, I reckon you'll feel more calm around the towns when you're in there, and you're less prone to bumping into people and having a go, basically.
I understand now.
Delicious. There we go. There was a few days for me too, trust me. So I've developed a way of, hopefully, was that an enjoyable way of at least?
No, that I understand. It's gotten to me. It's gotten to me.
Glorious.
That I hate
Thanks.
you. Oh no, I'm a pacifist.
There we go.
That's beautiful.
Now, of course, remind yourself, if you're out and about in a tumbling area that you feel dangerous, right? Feel free to rethink that way of life, right? Sure. Okay, look, a pleasure. I won't keep you and yours what you're doing here, but as I said, be safe when you're coming back. Do not go through Thieves Landing, because trust me, those things will spot you out.
They never stop.
They never stop, and a lot of people accidentally bring them all the way back from here into Blackwater. It's quite horrific, to be honest.
Gangs, I don't know. You know, we went to what?
Van Horn.
Oh shit!
Van Horn, yeah, it's Van Horn. And we went in, and we just thought that we stumbled upon something temporary, and they kept coming, and you know.
No, Van Horn's one of those, like Armadillo, right? The same with Armadillo, west of...
I haven't been there, but I believe it.
Overrun to shit. You'll hear people calling out to you and try to lure you in. Do not. Just be very careful. But
you know, a few of them had some useful knickknacks. You know, not that it was worth my life, but perhaps it is something of note that they.
You see that down there? Hey, quick. Down there in the fucking ravine. Did you see a fucking fat... Look at that coyote wolf thing. Wait, I swear, it wasn't a horse. It was like a fucking wolf or something just dashing around real fast down here.
I think I saw a coyote before, but...
Interesting. Oh, well, don't worry, I probably got too excited about that, but anyway.
Dashed into a bush.
But yeah, yeah, you can just, basically, they were saying the watch there, basically, if you do find yourself trailed by a horde,
of course.
Yeah, just call the watch.
Bringing it to the watch?
Yeah, just call the watch.
How do I call the watch?
Oh, a bit like taking a slash, but without thinking, right? I reckon you go take a slash, and then you would probably call watch. That's what I reckon. You'd call the watch.
Oh, okay. That's just me screaming out.
Yeah, like a doctor. Yeah, like same thing. If you're on the ground or something, you'd call a doctor.
Is there a similar purpose to the? I've heard some things about it. In Valentine, I don't know what his purpose is to the Grim Watcher. I mean, they both sound equally as.
You saw the greater. Yeah, right. It's horrible. You mean what's that? You mean the Watch in Valentine or the Undertakers?
The Undertaker. I mean, what is the difference between the two?
Yeah. Okay. Simple. Basically, the pretty much the way I look at it is the Watch are the militant arm, right? So they're out and about putting the undead down and dealing with supernatural threats and investigations, and the Undertakers will be called up to basically administer rituals and bits and pieces to keep them down or sanctify or whatever it needs to be do so they don't arise again
they
or
are
whatever.
Not enemies. They work together.
Two seeds in a pod, basically, but just different facets of what they do. That's for sure. But think of it more militant versus more practical. Yeah.
Okay. I see this. I understand. My third eye is open.
Hey, cheers to the follow, Grumpy. Appreciate it.
I guess that has many meanings, but I just mean I see what you mean. I see.
Create a horde, horrible. Yeah, delicious. Well, look, I won't keep you to you're just hanging out, enjoying the scenery here. But honestly, it is a pleasure. And as I said, I love meeting each and every person I do. Just hanging out on a lap pole as a giant ass leprechaun that sells 100% safe and legal TM goods and services. And I reckon I'll see you both again soon. Yes.
Of course, I hope so. I imagine.
Delightful. So as said, my little Telegram thing, you ask if you don't know. If there is a Telegram, you go to a Telegram office, people will point you the way, get yourself a Telegram number, and then you can give that out to people so they can send you little letters, and my number is 338 when you do.
338, okay.
Yeah.
I will writing this down.
Done and done.
I mean a rule.
Pleasure. Rick, Doff and Roo, stay safe out there, yeah, and we'll meet again. Yes.
Very good. Sayonara.
Yeah, indeed. Sayonara. Yeah, fair, right? Sayonara indeed. I like that. That's fancy.
He said I was delicious. I think he wants to fucking me. How wonderful.
Everything can be delicious. So crazy to me seeing the server's already at 100 people online, right? Yeah, it was like that yesterday too. Actually, funny enough, maybe it was an hour from now, but yeah, it's actually getting earlier and earlier now. And bear in mind, well, I mean, I suppose it's Saturday, Sunday morning now for many. I'm Australian. Hello, anyone new here? I'm an old Eldrick Australian beast, and I spend way too much online. And it is 4 p.m. on a Sunday for me, right? So yes, it is crazy. So I suppose Saturday, but yeah, even it was Friday, it got to 100 people, right, in the early hour of the morning. So yeah, Saturday was. Yeah, right. So have I got someone's horse with me? That's pretty funny. How do you get someone's horse away? Can you actually get what do I do about friendly someone else's? Wait, that's Richtoff's fucking horse, isn't it? I don't want to be alarming, but I think I have your horse. I'm just saying. Ro, if you're there, would you be able to jump on Richtoff's horse? I feel weird now. I kind of feel like I don't want to be around you two just while you're doing your things here, but at the same time, I need to get rid of this horse. Oh, shit. Oh, well. Guess it's my horse now. You can... Ah, thank you. Thank you, alright. Like... Shit. See, this is all weird now, right? Because literally... Like, I want them to do this in private. You know what I mean? Like, I want... This sounded bad, actually, what I'm fucking saying here, isn't it? I just want them to be able to do their deliberations, yes. Oh, now the horse is not... Hey, come here, horse. You can't follow me. You're Richtoff's horse. For fuck's sake, come here. Okay, we'll put you this tree here. Oh. Okay, you stay there. Now stop following me. Oh my god. This is awkward. Okay, maybe if you come over to this very invisible tree, right? Like, for God's sake. Just hit yourself. Ah, there we go. Hello? Yes? Hey! Alright, thank you. I appreciate you. I think it's more they... I reckon they've read... And look, fair trade to people, right? They've read the law and the pathways and everything, right? And I'm sure some people kind of go, yes, very good. I'll think about it when I get in game, right? And so I think I brought them and they've went, oh, shit. Oh, God. Why? What was that for? Why? What was that for? Right, so I believe they're now having a little... Oh, shit. Now, what do we got coming in on us? Yapping running into trees on brand, right? I love it. It's only 11 PM. Yeah. 100%. One moment. Sorry, it won't be a sec. I can't wait to see how my characters compare direct to Lee's insane. Yeah, nice. Yeah, look, it's good the way it's done, right? And like, and I hope. What the fuck? What's going on? Yeah, I'm just gonna go this way. Okay. Yeah, like I hope anyway, it's fine. Like organically helping people out find their way over that way, right? If they wish. Because there has been, I've met a number of people that literally, don't get me wrong, like it's good that it's, here's a map, here's your amulet, you know, find the circle and all that, right? But it's surprising how many people I have met that literally just for whatever reason, you know, that have just missed it, right? And I've had people just go, I didn't even realise there was some sort of, and then they've gone through and went, oh shit, thank you, you know. And it's like, yeah, so they've been romped around. So I try to make sure that we do it in an organic in-game manner, right? Like, you know, and that's why I won't talk about you know, I won't talk about the circle itself much or anything. I just go, look, it's your choices, you know, that may lead you further on your adventures, right? But I think it's good, and as he said, pay it back, right? Like it is a bunch of us now that do so, right? Like that's why Hastur's hanging out. You know, that's why Hastur hangs out a fair bit in Blackwater, because yet again, hey, how are we? Because I think it's good when there is no one around the town for new players or people kind of got questions to hey, how are we? You okay? Oh, that's good. That's good that it just disappear on me. That's not freaky. Okay. So yeah, I like to you know, I like to help out as I can. And the PvP thing, like real talk, there is a lot of people that really, including myself, don't know about the PvP thing. Like I was actually generally not going into the Telegram office and saloon because I'd throttled a person, right? And I knew that it was because of the PvP mode was on. And I know it's like, well, didn't you think just /PvP? But you know what I mean? It's like, especially some new people, it's like, nah. Same with the slash commands, right? You know, the same thing. If you're new to Red Dead and bits and pieces, it really doesn't come that naturally to many of us. So I try to do that bullshit of, you know, have a slash and think very clearly about Philip Victor Peter, right? Have a slash around the tree and maybe call the watch if you see something weird as you're over there, right? So it's still keeping it in game, and it's hopefully keeping it roleplay official and proper, but also getting the people not getting... Because it's a horrible feeling, right? Especially the PvP thing, right? Yeah, how are we? It is a horrible feeling when you do that stupid choke thing in town, because it feels bad for you, because you're like, oh. It feels bad because any scene was maybe ruined, and everyone knows it's a mistake, but still it happened, right? And so you're just like, yeah. I don't know if maybe that's something which they should maybe put on the kind of onboarding of the, you know, welcome new players thing on the Discord or something, like some common just base ass tips, because I firmly believe in find out in game, but I think there's just a few mechanical things that one should find out before they hit game. Yeah, PvP one's definite, 100%. And I think it's probably because, well, that's common knowledge, you know, for many Red Deaders or whatever, but yet again, I think there's a lot of people that are not. Well, there we go. How are we? Are you okay? You been picking some herbs, eh? Oh, sorry. Hello there. Mysterious fog and everything. Here's a gentleman just coming up on you as you're picking herbs, eh? A bit all mysterious and weird. How's your day's travels been? Oh, very good. Very good. Well, nonetheless, I think I've seen you around Blackwater, and hopefully I'll see you when you're down that way. You take care, yeah? You take care. What, we're just zoning the fuck off, AFK? Just good. Please don't talk to me. Fuck off, Hastur. Please. Oh, let's have a look here in our special little cargo area. Yes. Yes. Oh, that's what I was going to do. I was going to go to Coulter. Yeah. Need to go to Coulter. Yeah. Because Mr. Hastur's got a load of decorative plants that he needs to pot. Yes, truly. Truly he does. That is for sure. How delightful. A cheeky bit of rust, which he's gained. That's his sample from the dead. Glorious. Bear in mind, a dead that he knocked out didn't disappear, and he picked up and walked it all the way back into Blackwater so he could do some get some samples. Delicious. We love it. A lot of fish. Ooh. Refined vampire's blood infused with magic to make you feel stronger and faster. Intriguing. Oh my goodness, truly. And more fish. Just like a lot of fish, right? The fish cover up the scent of anything interesting, right? Right? So there we go. A cheeky bit of aconite, you know. Don't mind that. One of the botanists is like, yeah, you need to wash your hands and make sure you're okay. Why? That's fucking poisonous. Excellent. How delightful. And more fish. And sap. Just a general days like out and abouting with Yamcorp. Yes. Now, where is it that we have to go? I just feel in my bones that this trip is going to be magnificently pear-shaped if Hastur goes alone. Like, I feel in my bones there's going to be a cool doctor in the making, right? Like, I feel that is a fair way up. I've never been up in the Grizzlies. Like, that's got to be a journey, right? That'd have to be a journey. Truly. What could go wrong? He did have a few people say to him, if you go up that way, Hastur, we will happily go with you to, you know, be more protective of said journey. My goodness. So it's up Valentine's past Wallace Station. Jesus. Right. Hastur's never been up in this area before, ever. So Hastur doesn't like the cold. Hastur literally thinks the cold can F right off. So amazingly enough, Hastur now has to go to the place where there's freaking cold. That's a bit of bullshit, isn't it? I'm intrigued though. I'm intrigued. Alright. Alrighty. So I hope you're all well, yeah? The usual thing. I hope you honestly all have had a good week and a good weekend. I hope those that have enjoyed Westhaven, the Hush, have been having a great old time. If I have met you in character, I hope Hastur has given you at least a smile or a sigh of exasperation on yourself, right? But I do hope that everyone knows that each and every person I've met, I have thoroughly enjoyed. Even Gary. Even you, Gary the Clown. It's been a ball. And it's, I look forward to the changes and everything, right? Actually, I just realised, hang on, what I'm going to do, I am yapping away. What I'm going to do just quickly, right? Let's just think, where do I want to do this? Might do this down the docks. I'm just going to go down the docks and have a quick 5-minute stretch, right? Now it is, well, it's 4:30. Normally, oh, it's a bit foggy, isn't it? I love when the fog comes through here, right? It's amazing.
I agree, man.
Well, hello there in this... how are we in this delicious foggy mess? Yes?
Oh, I'm doing fine. How are you?
Not too bad. Not too bad. I just got a couple of people that I'd met, Richtofen and Rue, and I just showed them a strange, mysterious place over near Thieves' Landing, of which they are now contemplating life in the universe, I guess.
That sounds rough.
Yeah, well, we'll see, eh? We'll see. But it was pretty good. But otherwise, I've got to go. I've got to make myself a bit of a trip up Coulter way or whatever, up into the ice soon, I reckon.
Oh, is there an expedition going on?
No, it's just me going up there. There's things I need to do, things I need to see up that way. And I've never been up that way, to be honest. I've never been up that way.
I haven't been either.
I hear it's
That
cold.
sounds interesting. Yeah, I'm used to the cold.
I am not. I would prefer Guarma rather than up the cold, but you know, I do respect it, yeah, and I do appreciate it. And I do know that if I've got my underlayers on, right, and I've got big thick gloves and boots and, you know, all that type of stuff, so I'm kind of hopefully ready for the cold, yeah.
Yeah, you get used to it pretty quickly. Trust me.
Well, I hope so there, I hope so. What about yourself? What are you up to this fine rest of the day? Or evening, I
Well,
should say.
at the moment, I'm just looking around. There's so much fog. I can really not find my way around it when it's so foggy. Probably making my way to the saloon, grabbing something to eat. All of that.
Yeah, okay. No, fair. Well, I'll tell you what, well, if I do...
Missing Spee.
Hello?
Oh, all right. Well, you have a nice time up in the snowy mountain.
Yeah, no, and look, there's a bit of business I got to do up there, right? So otherwise I would have said, hey, you want to come up? But once I've done some business, if I do go up there again to some other things, I'll see you around. Like, if you want, I'd love to go up there with you if you want to go for a ride at another stage, and
Oh, yeah.
that'd be excellent.
Of course.
And if I say,
alright.
if I get an expedition together also, you know, if I get some people up and I'll see you around, definitely, I'll be like, fuck yeah, let's go, all right?
All right, sounds good.
Yeah, done.
Okay,
done.
catch you around.
Yeah, no worries, I'm
Stay
just going to go down the docks, I reckon, for a moment.
All right, fair enough. All right, catch you later.
Yeah, will do. Okay, Callus, just go slow down the street.
You are.
Hastur has indeed run into... Not today, actually. I find Hastur and Gary meet up more... I'd say... What's it, 14 now? 5, 6, 6. I'd say more like 3 hours from now. I think every time is when I've met Gary. I know Gary gets around during all hours, but that's whenever Hastur's met up with Gary. I find, without fail, pretty much those type of hours, Gary seems to be romping around doing Gary things, right? And because I don't go down to, like, I don't, if we notice, I don't really hang out in Saint Denis or some other places right at the moment. And no, it's not because, like, oh, Saint Denis, right? Just literally because I've thoroughly been enjoying hanging out in Blackwater, just being a role-playing NPC for people, right? Like, I've enjoyed just hanging out by the post, being there as someone people can talk to if no one's around, right? So I figure the more I spend, say, just going to Valentine or going to Saint Denis, it's kind of more time that I might not run into people and all that. Oh yeah, how are we? Amazing. Callus, you piece of shit. Okay, you know what, Callus? 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 Jeez, what'd I say? Okay, I'm going to send you away properly. Hang on. No, you don't get a pat. No, you do not get a pat. You just bugger off. Kick me multiple times. Piss off. Beautiful horse. I love it. Yeah, Gary's excellent, and I enjoy their role play. It's great. As I've genuinely said, I found it intriguing. There's a nice mix of Eldritch oddity with just literally a very broken down clown. It's good. He does it good. He does it good. He's role playing well. He's playing the part of the character that a lot of people don't want to play. The antagonist, yes. The threat, right? Which is good. He's doing a good job of it. And you kind of are. Hastur is intrigued to know more. Maybe at the end of a laboratory, but still intrigued nonetheless. But yeah, I've thoroughly enjoyed it. It's just been really good times. I think I'm just trying to think. I think the things I'm looking forward to, maybe script wise or things wise later on, would be. I mean, obviously, I would like the distilleries up and running. I would like this time round to properly maybe get the keys to the speakeasy. I'm sure there'll be people putting in business proposals. I will do my best to work with my beautiful valued employees to maybe get some artwork and properly written up proposal for it, right? Because I really would like that properly done. That would be good. I feel comfortable enough to do it. On the other server I was on, we had it temporarily, but because it wasn't a supernatural themed server, I kind of lost interest in the Red Dead side of it, right? Like, after a while I was like, But for a while, though, we were running our business out of there. So I'd like to do it proper as a business. But like Hastur was saying to CC, like, if he did, he would sooner buy food from other people, including himself and that. Like, he doesn't want to run the thing as like a saloon. Like, he doesn't want to take things away from people too much. But he will make alcohol, right? But mainly manticore nipple, mainly, right? Same thing. I don't want to be having him brew everything and be the main distributor of alcohol of all types, right? I just want to select maybe manticore nipple and one other drink, probably tequila or something, right? Maybe have a selection, but what he does is he'll trade with other distillers their alcohols, right? anyone that actually has a tale about their drink and a name, he'll deal with, right? But if there's someone that comes up to you and goes, I can get you 100 bottles of whiskey, and they don't, you know, give it a name and they don't have a little role play story with it, then he won't get it off them. So I want enough alcohol in the speakeasy to role play giving people, right? And some bar food and snacks that I can get from other people, different people, and involve them in the process. So I find a baker that has some nice baked goods, and find someone that makes a nice main course and that, someone that can make some blah, blah, and blah, right? Some jerky and pemmican and other stuff, snacks, right? So that way we're still utilising other people's roleplay for our kind of speakeasy roleplay, yeah. That's what I like to do anyway. I think sharing the load with everyone and doing a small amount of things well rather than a large amount of things broadly. That's my approach, right? Yet again, each their own, but that's my approach to how I deal with business roleplay and that. I want to interact with as many people on board. I mean, the money side of it's obviously nothing anyway, you know, like whatever. But we've got, I'm really happy, as I said today, I'm happy that I've made some good peeps for the roleplay business. We're getting some traction with it now. There's some ins and outs. And then once law is a bit more up and running, then we can move more into the breadcrumbs for law to start them having a little sniff about and having a bit of cat and mouse with them, right? But I'm not going to do that to them now while there's fuck all law in Blackwater, right? Like, it's wait till there's actually that cat and mouse play. But yeah, it'll be interesting. Like, I'm looking forward to valued employees and adventures. And as I said, the people I've met so far, and just even that little conversation there with like Rue and Richthoff and Harry, you know, next minute we're going on an adventure, and that's what it's all about, right? That's what it is all about. My notepad is so full of fucking notes that I then have to type up into my little kind of notepad later on at night. got so many telegrams, and I've sent fuck all telegrams. Hastur doesn't do telegrams really. He reads them, but usually he would have me Eden to be like writing them and doing it all proper. So fucking doing all the proper work. Hastur's just like, I just like being face to face, right? Less yapping, more stretching and water. I was doing, yeah, that's fair. I was doing the little rundown, and you're right. Hang on. I'll be back. BRB. I really need, hey, note to self, Saz, I need an overlay where I can still have some cinematic, but it has a BRB thing. And that's good news, everyone, because the ads start in 3 minutes. Ergo, then there'll be 2 or 3 minutes of ads. So, be back in a moment. Hello. How are we? Hope you're well. My name's Lochabar. I just went out and made sure that things were on the go for dinner. Things are now on the go for dinner. Well, they're getting ready. They're ready. Prepped, as one might say, for ease. For ease of putting together as a meal. Yes. One cat has been fed, but one. The other two cats are not there waiting their food, so sucks to be them, I guess, for the moment. So let's have a look here. So hemp, $1.50, 1, 2. So that'll be interesting, that, because so we got $1.84. Wonder how the selling and drugs thing kind of works in a way, right? Like, I do wonder how that works. Like, you get more money from different areas or different places than I would say. I would hazard a guess. There will be sciencing, all right? There will be sciencing, obviously. We will take interesting notation down from various spots, yes, which also gives us fantastic roleplay. To be able why we're at various towns and areas and getting people to go out and do it as well, right? So, because I only got $1.84 off the one in town here now. So obviously, even with the price of what it cost for the actual, say the hemp itself, I mean that 3. I mean then a paper, right? And a paper's maybe about. What I say, it's like 10. I have to see, but it's like 10. So papers are 10 plant fiber and 10 pulp for, I guess, 10 tobacco. So it's 1 and 1, isn't it? So 1 pulp and 1 plant fiber, whatever the cost of that is. And I guess you can work that out, the cost of the lumber mill dude. So, yeah. So I'll have to play around with the buying of the hemp, because you need to be able to make it worth for the people to actually roleplay doing it and shit, right? But at the same time, if the cost of your hemp doobies are like end up being $4, $5, and you're only getting like $1.80 or $2 from a successful sale, right? Like there is a obviously it's a good way of losing money, but if it is variable and if there are better areas and all that jazz, then but first things first, we will require stuff. I mean, in an ideal world, Hastur will work out with people rather than money or actual cash for stuff. It will be the equivalent of items or goods that they are really keen on that can't get their hands on in lieu of that. And then it's kind of like yeah, all right. Okay. But that's what I enjoy. I enjoy the fact of trying to work this shit out, right? Alrighty. Now. Oh. No, I didn't make... Shit. Hang on, sorry. Okay, water. There's some water. Delicious. Yes, stream reminder. Thank you. Glorious. Glorious, glorious. Okay, let's have a look here. There is some devlogs. What devlogs do we have, peeps? We have changes are applied over the last few storms. Added more bulk bundles and crates. Added in more codes for bulk bundles. Fixed Valentine Bank. Adjusted cigarette packs to give the correct amount. Changed rice. Edits to various missing icons. Invisible commands now work. Okay. Alrighty. So it was at 5 o'clock, yep. So we'll just get a bit more done. Get a bit more done. Seriously, why am I the only person streaming? Come on. Come on. Truly. I reckon you'll see as I would say more I mean how many people actually just quickly, I sorry I keep stopping here because I'm bloody alt tabbing into my Discord all the time, right? Shit, maybe we don't do it in the middle of the street, right? How many people are on tonight? It says 96 people, eh? There's freaking 96 people. Now, it being weekend, right, so it's kind of a no-brainer, but isn't that cool? And are they in Blackwater? Tell you what, I'll tell you where they won't all 96 be. Or maybe, I mean, to be fair, Blackwater has been actually popping off now. And I can tell you that because I literally, yet again, stand in Blackwater a lot for hours at that pole. I actually know most of you that have come through here. Even if you think old Hastur hasn't noticed, he's noticed. He's seen you doing your little things and your zipping arounds and all those doodaddy stuff. All right? That's okay. You do you. Just stop by and say hello to Hastur, that's for sure. Ah, there's no one here. Oh, shit. Better make sure we got food, actually. Right. I'm going to get rid of this agave food thing. So I've got a homemade biscuits. Should I maybe get... I feel we should get something else too, right? I love the store thing. That is good. I mean, obviously you want face-to-face with people, right? But... by two of them, we're going to get 2 strawberry iced teas. Shit. Oh no, we had 777, the number of the Hastur. Oh my goodness. See, enter. Oh. Did that not? Oh, okay. All right. Now. What do we do? Part of me wants to go up to Coulter, right, and do this thing. Part of me realizes it's 1:30 AM in-game and it's night. And I don't think the first thing Hastur should be doing is go up to a strange location that is also Arctic that he's never been to before. You know, while it's night, there may be dead. You know, I feel we could probably stack the odds in Hastur's favour via not being as rambunctious in our decisions. Yes, truly that would be the case. But you know what Hastur does have now? A fancy bow tie and a fancy bloody shirt. Lock the lep. The leprechaun, eh? Settle the F down, fishwife. Alright. How are you, tough? Lock the leper. Oh my goodness. Truly. Hey, evening. Evening. It's alright. You don't have to come back. It's alright. It's just a general term of statement. It is evening, and hello. Yeah, it's foggy, it's dark. You don't feel free to keep writing. It's all good. I get it. If Hastur was in Saint Denis doing this, I feel everyone would assume that indeed he is Jack the Ripper or something, right? Like it's just, oh hello there, how are you? Would you like to come down this alley and buy some WyvernWang? Right? No? Okay. Okay, maybe you'd like to follow Miss Eden. Oh, you would? Excellent. Either or, it doesn't matter to us. It's fine. You'll end up in the pot. Is Aquarius not Leo? Heaven help us if he was Leo. Oh my goodness. Look, I can't help it if I'm intellectually not there. Surprised he's not on Arc Raiders. Are you really though, Playboy? Are you really surprised that I'm not on Arc Raiders? I mean, I feel you're not that surprised. I think you're telling a cheeky pork pie about that, right? I don't. What do you reckon? Do you reckon like when have I ever played a shooter? I actually, real talk, Playboy, I like the idea of it, but I'm going to be honest, I really do wish there was just a PvE extraction game, right? You know what I mean? Like that. I don't want to PvP. I'm no good at it. So therefore the game's of no interest to me. But I like the idea of the game, right? You know what I mean? Like I think Arc Raiders does actually look good. And if it was a PvE game, I would have actually played it. For sure. Fun news, World of Warcraft, housing shit. Of course you can buy some cosmetics and shit from the store with kind of like a new type of currency specific just for housing items. Isn't that fun? It's like a paid version of Vigor, right? Right? How's the RuneScape going, eh? RuneScape, you're living deeply in that now, Playboy. Like you're eating well with RuneScape. They've added sailing and they're taking out microtransactions and shit from RuneScape 3. Oh my god. That Breath of the Wild game, oh my god. Yeah, I saw that thing about the midnight, the housing, and it was like, so I think what is it? They reckon most faction based, lore based stuff you'll get in game, but of course you'll have various special stuff that will be you can buy it from the store. Yeah, but now if they remove all that shit that you told me you don't like about it, you know, with the microtransactions and cosmetics, yada yada, it wouldn't be too bad then, yeah? Like it's the game itself, I think's good. Visually and how it plays. The combat's a weird one because although I like the fact there's all those skills and options, realistically you just end up clicking them all onto a bar and go auto anyway, right? Like so you're still kind of just hitting them. It's just you're hitting them with a bunch of different hits. I paid a sub and then the cash shop. Delightful, eh? Thankfully, Saz, you're going to remain strong and not delve deep into the bullshit of that, right? Right. Truly. Mm-hmm. Out, Max. Hey, how are we? This fine evening that is both foggy and cool.
You haven't seen the gunsmith, have you?
I have not seen the gunsmith. The gunsmith is usually there for X amount of time, and then oof, that is it for the gunsmith. That is for
Yeah,
sure.
fair enough.
Yeah,
You would not
usually.
believe the night we've had.
Yeah. Sorry, go ahead.
Oh, I was just saying, you wouldn't believe the night we've had.
You know, you tell old Hastur, because Hastur's seen things which might make your eyes like wide open in these things. Feel free. What are some of these the short notes of this?
All right. Short notes. I got attacked by a bear.
Okay.
Sheriff valiantly fought a bear, please.
Valiantly fought it.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Of course, as what I expect of you and your fine gents, right? Like it would have been valiantly, yes.
Yeah. We welcomed a new deputy into the department.
I did see that. I was down there, like with my hat off in respect. Yep.
And then we came across a new spot for undead.
Oh, feel free. May I be divulged of that information so I might not ride blindly into said such thing.
You know where Lake OMG is?
Absolutely not. That sounds way north or something.
It's on the backside of Strawberry.
Oh, that's not good.
Yeah. So just around the backside of Strawberry, there's a big old lake, and then on the shores of that lake is a hill, and on that hill we spotted what looked to be a mummified person standing on that hill watching the road.
Oh, that's just horrific, isn't it? I go to Strawberry.
Sheriff's office.
Yep.
I go to Strawberry all the time, right? Like at the dead of night, like when it is quiet. That's usually when Gary appears, to be honest, actually. Coincidence? I don't know. But anyway, I go up to Strawberry. Yeah, that's when Gary usually comes around. He's usually like the next couple of hours. You usually see him around Strawberry around here, that's for sure.
You said you had a new story about Gary earlier.
Did I tell you about the time that yesterday or something, Gary, I'd been spent all day here and I was getting a bit tired, and then Gary came into town and he's doing his Gary stuff, and he's like, "Oh, you are best friends," because I'm his best friend, of course, now apparently. So, "Hey, I want to go to Valentine. Do you want to come along to Valentine with me?" And I was like, you know what? Fuck it, Gary. Let's go to Valentine. I want to see this in action. Let's do this, Gary. So I went with Gary. He got a horse. We went to Valentine. There are many reports about him by the watch and people in Valentine that have been made that night. I bore witness to it all, as did quite a few people. The Gary and the Valentine.
Did he finally get arrested?
Hey, cheers to the raid, buddy. Appreciate it. How you going? Hope you had a good stream. Thank you. No, literally the watch, actually, he had a big conversation with the watch, and fucking... it's like begrudgingly let him go, but at the same time, you could tell they were like, they really didn't want to, right? But they were, yeah, they did. And anyway, and so did the law. The law up that way. I know so you're from Strawberry, aren't you?
Yeah.
Yeah. So yeah, the law, they full on grilled him, and even one of them was saying, "Oh, he doesn't seem to be that bad a fellow. He might just be a bit up in the head." And we're all like, "You have only met Gary the first time, then." Oh, sweet summer police, truly. Right?
I always thought of Gary as harmless, but a little off-putting.
So, I mean, I feel I'm not going to make egress about this, but I feel there's reason the watch are interested in him, right? If the watch are interested in a person, you know, that usually falls outside the, like, they're probably just like a poor soul with a few issues, right? But, you know, at the end of the day, he is a poor soul with issues that has some deep and troubles inside. But I also wouldn't trust him further than I could throw a horse. And I tell people as such that if you're alone with him and he asks you to do, you know, like, you just got to be careful of him, right? Because you don't know, one moment he's all telling you a joke, and the next moment, you know, he's telling you a joke wearing your face or something, right?
Huh. So you're saying he wears people's faces?
Oh no, I mean just clowns and shit makeup. I was just making it kind of like Penny
Oh.
Dreadful, you know, like the I thought the idea of, you know, him cutting someone's face off and wearing it in at night, that was quite a apt, you know, descriptor for the gent in a way, right?
Yes.
See, you'll forgive me. I like Penny Dreadfuls and shit, right? Like I like those horror novellas and that. I've got a few people around here that write them and do things like that, so it's like a bit intriguing. Sorry if I disrupted your constitutions on that. You're right. That was a bit too much for the general folk. Yes.
What happened, Hastur? What the?
Clowns, Anton. Clowns. You beware of the Gary.
I told them they should have shot him.
I mean,
You can't just shoot someone just because they're a bit weird though. You got to do due process of that, ain't that right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, but that's it. That's it. We went to Valentine and Gary did Gary shit, right, and pissed a lot of people off and tried to, you know, get $1 off everyone and fell over in the mud a lot and just did weird shit. Just Gary things.
So just Gary being Gary.
Yeah, if you confer with your Valentinians, right, basically arm of the law, I feel that you could get a good tale and probably a sigh of exasperation about their reports they had to make of him last night.
Have fun with that.
So yeah, that's my Gary tale. Don't worry, I'm sure I'll probably bloody have another Gary tale for you tomorrow. Like it is, but the time is growing ever closer. The Gary does come hither, I would say.
Yeah. We'll leave you to it.
Yeah, no worries at all. No worries. I'm going to hang out here in the rain and watch the world go by. And if there are anyone new, you know, arrived on the boat or anything in need of assist, that is what I do. Yes.
Alright. Well, you keep being you, alright?
Yeah, done and done. Take care, yeah? Take care. Speak
Yeah,
soon.
take
Hopefully not a Gary, eh? Bloody Gary. Bloody Gary. Bloody Gary. Yeah, cheers to the raid, champ. How was your stream? How did it all go? How did it all go? Are you playing a bit of Westhaven? Are you doing a bit of Red Dead? What's the go? What were you playing? Hello. You don't know, my name's Lochabar. I'm an old ass Australian dude that basically just like plays games and does stuff. Yes, we do 3D printing and we play board games, we play card games, we do survival games, we do RPGs, blah blah blah. Welcome. How are we? What's wrong with Gary? Nothing's wrong with Gary. Gary's amazing. I love Gary. Gary's my new best friend. Right? I do. Although you do it all, right? Although we will be playing Westhaven a bit more than normal for a tiny bit because basically I'm just completely enchanted by it and I'm loving the shit. I mean, look. Oh, do we know what's the key to get rid of the UI? Is it H? No. Is there a key you can get rid of? Oh, fuck, that's my horse. Oh. No, Callus, I did. Yeah, okay, you know what? Thanks. No, you haven't kicked me today, have you? So, you know, there's that, isn't there? Oh, shit. Fucking hell, that was a fast Doris, wasn't it, Callus? Not like you. The literal opposite of you, right? Probably loyal, too. Probably doesn't kick its own owner. I love you. You're a good horse, though. By good, I mean horrible. But still, you get apples and shit and pats, don't you? Now be gone. We can't be gone him. Oh, fuck's sake. You know how long it took me to get that sweet position there, Callus? All right, let's see. He's sizing it up. He's lining it up. Can he do it? Turns around. F6. Hotkeyed. Leans back. Nailed it. It's true. It's just I don't know. I just love it. I love the simplicity of just vibing like this. I mean, come on, like look at that. You know, rain dripping off, just vibing in a street. It's all quiet now. Gary the clown's probably sitting there just staring at me, waiting to go, "Hello, best friends. Let's go on an adventure." Right? With his worms and lesions and whatever is going on inside him. And the only thing I would love it that, like I would love these games to have more and more of the buildings open. And I mean, I know the game itself probably, I don't know anything about scripting and how these buildings work with modding them for Red Dead Online or Roleplay to be open, right? But it would be amazing if you had enough people to be able to have, you know, like multiple buildings open and businesses running and stuff. Yeah, like truly. But I think also, like anything though, the game is very hard limited by that conceivable amount of people that can play at a given time. Imagine if they did do a Red Dead 3, right? And they were able to have the tech so you could have servers with 1,000+ players, right? And a real full immersive, all the buildings are open, all the houses you could purchase, right? Oh, Gary's the name of my dad's cat. Well, that's all right. So your dad's cat isn't a very interesting clown creature person, totally howdy doody fellow humans, I am a clown. In Red Dead. So Gary the cat's fine. Fucking Gary the cat's golden, right? Bloody oath. All hail Gary the cat. Yes. And I am vibing out here because, again, I'm not going to go up to the mountains, like, without visibility. I want to be able to see, right? So, yeah, I love the fact of even just sitting there, having a chat with the background, right? It's good. And you do run into just a lot of people, right? You run into a lot of people and just have a good old bit of roleplay with them. Good fun. Good fun. Oh, it's all fun and games, though, until you go up into the mountains on your own and get attacked. Like, he's probably not even going to make it to the place he needs to go. Guarantees. He's just going to get wrecked by freaking a mountain lion or some shit, right? Like he's not even going to make it through the border, and he's probably just going to get wrecked by falling off into a crevasse or some shit. Or he'll just freeze to death, right? He'll just freeze to death. The coat... The Yamcorp approved travelling coat was just not... That's a lie. Of course it will be. Well, there we go. We got a bit of rain stopping. Well, that's good, that is. Oh, shit. Bloody hell, that buggy was going pretty quick, wasn't it? Bloody hell. Who's that? I wonder who that is. So just stop, right? Yes. Do you know what all this is? All the Saint Denis trying to get cigarettes because their big smoke city town doesn't actually have any cigarettes. So they come up to Blackwater they just buy. It's like they're doing Blackwater cigarettes down. And so I reckon they're doing. The aristocracy are doing like underhand cigarette deals.
Why are you acting this way? It's most strange.
Amazing. Look at them. They're all getting their cigarette fix. That's amazing. I just love it. You see this all the time. All these Saint Denisans just coming up to Blackwater and stocking up on their smokes. Note to self: totally going to sell Saint Denis cigarettes cheaper than what they can do. Yeah. Yeah, time to break into the cigarette market. Don't you worry about that. Truly. Wonder if anyone will say hello. Maybe they will, maybe they won't. Maybe I am but just a person in Blackwater of which they deign not to say hello to because I'm not in fancy attire. Well, I am. Well, I'm actually probably fucking pretty fancy, to be honest, considering most of Blackwater. But anyway, just I mean, you know, at the end of the day, I don't think I mean, I reckon if I was down Saint Denis, I certainly wouldn't not look apart, right? Truly. The WyvernWang's about to take over Saint Denis, right? Saint Denis. Dar, hello. Well, I've never been here at Saint Denis. So, yeah, where do we need to go in Saint Denis? At Saint Denis. So, yeah, no, I think it's Saint Denis. I think you're all just trying to make it fancy than it actually is. It is literally just, it's like I know you stepped in a turdette. You know, you still just stepped in shit. Let's be real about this. Saint-Denis, right? There we go. Saint-Denis. Exactly. Saint Denis. Good old Saint Denis, mate. Gonna go down to Saint Denis and we're gonna have us some fun. Gonna sell us some cut price smokes. Oh, look at you. Oh, you're beautiful, aren't you? Look at you. You better get off there on that road there, old horsey. I don't want you to get hurt or anything. Psst, psst, psst. Come on now. Come on, you better get off the road there, horse. That's for sure. Good evening, how are we?
Sir. We are doing well. Did we hear you when we were riding into town?
I mean, if you rode past me, I was talking at a normal volume, maybe, but I don't know. But hello.
Oh. Hello, I love your suit too. I do want to get that. This is so. Oh, what?
Ophelia, how did you get that?
She bought it at the.
This is what I thought, my dude.
You said
you
didn't
the
want
long
none.
cigarettes?
Here, how about you go purchase your cigarettes instead of robbing the cabinet like you were just doing?
You interrupted our conversation.
You
oh my
did
goodness.
that. I'm asking you.
Anyways, yes, sir. Well, anyways, what was you saying? Yes, continue.
I was just telling him I like his suit. I like the colors, sir. It looks really nice.
Well, I there appreciate that there bit of information, and forgive me, I would be rude and amiss to. My name's Hastur. I'm the founder and proprietor of Yam Corp, the 100% safe and legal TM provider of goods and services to hopefully all here in this county. A pleasure.
Oh, well, you are quite the useful person to meet. What do you sell?
Oh, everything that comes down to being that 100% safe and legal, yeah, goods and services, soon, hopefully.
Do you have a storefront or something? How do we browse your wares? What if I might need something?
Well, I'm usually here at the pole. This is our temporary Yam Corp kind of headquarters until maybe we might get the keys to the little speakeasy down near the Two of Trees or somewhat. And then hopefully that's where we would set up a proper.
Oh, I see. Well, so you're like an entrepreneur.
I would say nothing like that. I am just a fine purveyor of 100% safe and legal TM goods and services. Maybe, perhaps, at another day, I might be able to interest you in some of our WyvernWang TM, the 100% safe and legal TM, alternative to Blackwater's own cigarettos. WyvernWang TM, inhale the tail. Yes.
Oh, it's a cigarette?
Yeah. Yeah, it's a very 100% safe and legal TM cigarette. Yes.
What is TM?
A trademark,
Too
yes.
much.
Trademark. Too much. There we go. I love that. I like. You know what? That's about right too. That's not too bad. You know, it's a trademark.
How much you selling them for?
Well, as I mentioned, I will have a stock or so coming days. Yes, and that will then be to be determined. Yes, once I have got a few checks and balances out on it all. But where are you all hail from?
Well, I live in Saint Denis. It's the same as with these lovely ladies behind me.
Yes.
Oh, well, a pleasure indeed. I've only been down St. Denis a few times, but it's been a veritable display, a cornucopia, nay, of excitement and mirth and whimsy, and alleyways of sometimes piss and blood, definitely, but that's down the docks, isn't it?
It's a lovely place, and I do want to let you know, we do not have anyone selling cigarettes down there. You know, we are lacking. We had to come all the way to Blackwater just to buy some smokes. Can you believe that?
I have been here pretty much every single day and borne witness for I sometimes can be here for hours watching the comings and goings of Blackwater, and I have noticed, indeed, there is a rather dramatic upheave of fancy carriages and fine-looking individuals such as yourselves that have been going into that store and then out again looking very happy and with boxes and cartons of cigarettos, yes?
We got to stock up because we don't want to make the trip all the time. You should go down and sell your cigarettes there. I think you
really should. Yes.
Well, I would love to do that. I would love to do, and you know what? I think I might. I'm just waiting for one of my valued employees, Miss Eden, to arrive off the boat soon. Hopefully, the next day or so. And I believe she enjoys a bit of that Saint Denis kind of like lifestyle. Yes, so we should be probably wandering on down that way a bit more frequently. And I would love to introduce you to the wonders of the WyvernWang and perhaps some of our finest manticore nipple. Yes.
Manticore nipple?
Indeed. It is a subtle drink.
Nipple.
That's a subtle drink. Definitely.
What the hell is... It's a drink?
Yeah, it's very safe and legal TM. Very safe and legal TM drink, that's for sure. Probably don't move around naked flames or anything, though. Definitely not.
Well, it is music to my ears to hear that y'all are going to be, down there, because it's real bad. Real bad.
No.
Everyone's real stressed.
Oh, I feel bad. No, that's horrible. I will endeavour to try to expedite such things down your way, so you don't have to make the horrible trek. I mean, it is sometimes can be nice, but now on the roads it's getting a bit dangerous all the way up here just for some smokes.
Oh,
I
you
do
have no
to
idea what
agree.
we've been through today. It was,
Yes, we had a run-in with a cougar and the undead. It was quite scary.
Oh my, a cougar.
You know,
and
it would
undead.
be nice if someone would open a ferry service between here and Saint Denis.
Well, there we go.
That's a good idea.
That really is a good idea. I like that idea. I might take it for myself.
It is a good idea, and I tell you what, you should do that. I will say, I have been known. I have got a little steam powered boat. Yes, because I like to get my goods moved. Obviously just to not have to hassle anyone on the roadways as I go through. Yes, so I tend to move my goods here and there via that ship. So if need be, in a pinch, I could certainly take a few people at a time, kind of back and forth, no problem.
Oh, I would love that. I do wish the train was also running. I didn't realize they had a station here.
Oh, that'd be amazing, wouldn't it? That'd be amazing. And no ghost train either. Have you heard of the ghost train?
No.
What's that?
Oh, no.
Sounds a little scary.
Yeah, the dead of night. Dead of night, choo, 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 choo. Thick green smoke kind of rolls in, yeah? Like fucking you look up the thing and train on comes by. You can almost see through it, but not quite. And then it goes past, and then it goes off the and then it just disappears, as does the fog.
Oh, my.
Oh,
that
Lord,
sounds like the
that
devil
is-
work.
It does.
Demonic, evil.
Yes,
True.
that's devil-like.
Yep.
In
Yep.
Jesus' name I pray, no weapon formed against me shall what?
Mhm,
Prosper.
mhm.
Amen.
Exactly.
Yes, live long and prosper.
No, that's delicious. Well, I'll tell you what, if you do, I'm more than happy to give you my Telegram number, of which you could send via Telegram some maybe wishes and interests of what maybe I could provide, and I could see what I could do. That is for sure.
I would love to take your Telegram.
Yes.
Well, that's a pleasure. Well, my numbers would be 3, 3, and 8.
And what was your name?
Indeed. My name be Hastur. That is an H and an A and an S and a T and a U and an R. Hastur Bedrock. That'd be a B-E-D and an R-O-C-K. Or sometimes I put an E on the end of it to make it sound very fancy. Mr. Hastur Bedrock. How good's that?
I love the sound of your last name.
That is so exotic.
You know,
I've never heard
my
anything
last
like that.
yes, my last husband. He used to say we used to make the bedrock in the bedroom.
Oh, there we
Sorry.
go.
God.
There. Oh my lord.
Wow, my dear.
Scandalous.
Oh, sweetheart, I'm sorry. Just
Scandalous.
I mean, hey, I've been there, done that. Am I right,
All right,
lady? Amen.
Right.
Amen. There we go. That's an
Eulalie,
amen.
I don't know why you're saying "oh my god" to that, my dear. You were married for how long?
That is not ladylike to be talking about that.
You're right. We're with the gentleman.
Not
Right.
ladylike at all. We were
Sir, I really do
we were
apologize.
literally
Sir, I
just
apologize
talking
truly.
to a nun.
You're right.
And
We
you
just
didn't
had
even
our
know this
cigarettes.
man.
We just had our cigarettes. I'm sorry, we're not thinking straight.
No,
sir.
I understand. Look, no,
Oh,
I understand. Look, it's all. Look, I fully appreciate. Right, they said you're needing those cigarettes, and you need your humours balanced and all that via those delicious morsels. Yes, and so no, that is fine. I love that. Well, look, truly, and if you don't mind me asking, then might I get your names there then, if you don't mind?
Oh, of course. Me and the yellow right here. You will never catch me in any other color. My name is Cordelia Clam. Pleasure to meet you.
Pleasure.
Me in the blue. I'm you, Lady McKechnie.
Yes, and the one in the red shirt right here. My name's Ophelia Sinclair.
The pleasure and a pleasure.
And the one right here with the red hair, my name is Miriam Anderson. Nice to meet you. My pleasure.
A pleasure indeed to meet each and every one, and I hope we can definitely make it so you do not have to traverse up this way as much. I mean, not to say that it would still be nice, but on your own terms, yes, not at the need and bequest of the nicotine.
Now, Mr. Bedrock, if I send you a telegram once and order some cigarettes, would you have a free delivery dog?
Oh, I could definitely arrange that. That is no problem there.
Wonderful.
Oh, but sweetheart, if you want a free delivery, I think you're gonna have to pay up in another way.
What
are you implying?
No, like there's literally like, look, service. I'll tell you what. The only thing that I would ask then is that if you did find the services rendered were agreeable and acceptable, that you
promote their business.
Yeah, tell others of old Mr. Hastur Bedrock.
Exactly.
Yes.
That's what I meant. I don't understand why you ladies had some nasty image in your mind.
Well, you, Laylee, you're the one that insinuated something else.
I did not, darling.
Yes, you did.
You were the one insinuating.
I can't believe that y'all would think me, a lady of God, would insinuate something like that. That's a sign.
I would never.
Just a minute ago, you were insinuating stuff in the bedroom.
You said what?
You were insinuating doing things in the bedroom with your husband.
Oh no, sweetie, not insinuating. I told y'all what I did in the bedroom.
Amen.
There's a difference, all right? Amen.
Amen.
And we were married, all right? I'm not like you with your how many boyfriends do you have? Oh, all right, sweetheart.
Ophelia, I don't know what you're talking about because you told me not
Who's
just
Ophelia?
a few hours ago. This girl next to me. You told me not just a few hours ago that you did not respond to any suitors or gentlemen callers ever.
Yes, because I'm not a whore like you.
I'm not a whore. I'm a
Lord, you're
widow.
about to have a street fight.
Oh no. Well.
You know what? Whatever the fuck your name is, bitch.
Oh
Lord! Oh my God, lady!
Oh my. Oh my.
I don't have time for this.
There is no need for that.
Oh Lord, no.
Oh hell, oh no.
Stop.
Oh, ladies, I mean, you do what you do, though, right? I am not one to say anything, in my humble opinion. That's for sure.
You know what? We're not in Sazzivox. We're in Blackwater. Get her!
See, there we go. Now, hang on. We're in Blackwater. We're not in Tumbleweed. Get them, but how much would you like to take a bet on, right? See, we do. At least we do that in Tumbleweed, right?
There we go.
Oh,
she stole the key. Oh, shoot.
My horse!
Did she just blow something up?
I believe. Whose horse?
Oh,
Are you? Would you like me to call a doctor? Oh my.
Are you okay? Are you okay?
I'm quite alright, dear. I'm quite alright.
Oh my, is that horse okay? Does anyone want to check on that horse?
Let me go ahead and check on my horse.
No.
Are you okay, horse?
Oh
I'm so
gosh,
s-
she's marching
It's
over here with
moving
the
its
law.
rump. What? Beware of the
She's
rump.
marching over here with the law, you guys.
Okay, make a face for it. Make a face.
Oh my
Horse,
lord.
are you okay?
The lady
I'm
in
so
red.
sorry that somebody randomly just shot into the air. I can't believe it.
Oh no! Quick, call a doctor. Oh no. Oh no.
Oh, Miriam.
Right here.
Miriam.
Alright, Daniels, can we get this woman medical? Do you need medical, ma'am? Alright, miss in the red, we'd like to speak with you for a moment, please.
Oh, yes, dear. You can speak to me right here.
Could you please step aside with us?
Girls.
I would do what they said, yeah.
It's cigarettes and now they're feeling feisty. Polite society, right?
Or I can stay with her, just make sure she's okay.
Pressed the button and the damn pole on
Did
fire.
you blow something up?
I
Did you
can't
see
believe
it?
I heard it. I heard an explosion.
Do you mind giving me a rundown on just what happened?
Well,
Well,
you
she
lady
started-
here
go ahead,
struck my
no,
cousin. She
no.
struck my cousin Ophelia.
I
A
know she
little
did.
bit of a
No, it's
tussle
true.
started in the street, and then you
Oh.
ladies
She was
ran
the one who
up,
started it.
hopped in my cousin's carriage, drove away, and then, Ophelia wanted to
Glorious.
defend her property. She did fire
I
a
was
couple
feeling
rounds.
for my life.
And then, as you lady was still in the stagecoach carriage, I guess she flipped it, and I heard something blow up over there. I don't know. It was a lot to unpack. I stepped away to the side. I don't partake in this behavior, but that is what
Shall I
happened.
introduce Miss Eden to the glory and majesty that is Cordelia, Hetty, Ophelia,
I
and
wouldn't
Miriam?
believe a single thing this woman says. Look at her. With all due respect, look at this woman.
I was attacked by her.
I would like to hear it.
I feel Miss Eden would just be looking at him going, like the same as head, like, just like a resounding pleasant smile and pleasantries with an underlit thing of,
No, I was trying to run away. I could not fight back.
Ad break in
I'm
3
elderly.
minutes.
I was trying to run away, and I ran away, and I chose the one thing I could to escape, to hop on the carriage, trying to get away, and then she shot at me, and I panicked, lost control, and wrecked the
Miss
carriage
Eden
and blew up
feisty
that thing.
arc. Oh my goodness.
Oh,
Truly.
sweetheart, you blew something up?
Yes.
You didn't hear the explosion?
Hastur's gonna have
No,
to try
I got
to
hit by
get
the
Miss
horse.
Eden
I
a
thought
mission.
the explosion was the horse
Come here
hitting
with me for
me.
a second.
Jordan, come here real quick.
1 second.
Alright.
That lady in the red shirt, did you see her fire off a gun?
No, they were all mad as hatters. They were all doing their thing. I think they know each other, and then they were doing tomfoolery, and now they're spinning tales to give them to each other shit. They're from Saint Denis and that, right?
Did you see anyone fire a gun in the vicinity?
No, I heard it, right? Like, I'll be honest with you, I heard it, but I was down the end of the street, and I couldn't tell which one or who did it, right? But they kind of came running up the street and that.
Yeah. All right. So it wasn't her, and you didn't see who.
No, I believe, as I said, they said they're from Saint Denis. They're here for some smokes, and I think they're just they're having some tomfoolery while it's quiet. You know what I mean? Between themselves. But yeah.
All right. Well, just had to ask. Thank you.
Yeah, no worries. At least it wasn't Gary. Actually, Gary.
Yeah.
Gary should turn up right about now. That would be great.
Please no. Please no.
Please, Gary. Gary, please come now. Please, we have called your name 3 times. Gary, Gary, Gary. Please. I need that in my life.
Oh, Lord. Hello, sir.
So did any of you, besides the woman, I believe, see who shot the gun?
No, I did not. I don't carry a gun on me. I'm sorry, sweetheart.
Ads are going to start in a minute. My apologies, but
I don't recall. It all happened so fast. It was a lot to
I'm-
process.
I'm
Explosions.
we could probably
don't
snooze the
know
ads, I'd say,
brawls,
probably.
I don't know.
Who shot the gun, but I'm assuming it is her because she was the one attacking me, and that was her buggy that I took out of fear of my life.
Gary the Beetlejuice the West, right? Where is he? Where is he when you need him?
Anything else you remember before the gun was shot and all that?
Well, as I told the other officers, we got into a verbal argument. Then she took it physical and started striking me, though, and I tried to defend myself and fight back. And I tried to slip away. And then when I finally was able to break free and run and hop on the carriage to get away, that's when she started shooting at me. And then that's what caused me to panic and lose control of the horse and wreck into the pole and cause that explosion and fire.
Eulalie, you know, it's very wrong of you to call yourself a Christian woman. And
Yeah,
sit
cheers.
here and
I just
lie.
thought I'd like to
Amen.
capture this just for a bit. This is good,
Again, I told you on the lies of my grandbabies. I am not lying. That is exactly
Your
what happened.
grandbaby's dead. They're dead. Sorry to break it to you, Eulalie. They're dead.
You killed them because you lied on their names.
I'm telling the truth. Why would I, an elderly woman, start a physical altercation? We were having a verbal argument, and she is the one who took it.
I wish Ryan,
Well,
maybe you thought
Christine
that
would
she
actually
just
have a
wasn't
look at the
gonna hit you
server.
because
I've
you're
got to
old.
send him a look.
Exactly. And then you swung first.
Think
not
it's how I
second.
golden,
Also,
right?
Why would you, as a lady,
Isn't this
try to harass
beautiful?
society
Please
because they
enjoy,
started
right?
arguing in the first
The poor
place?
sheriff's
Is
a
that
right.
classy or
Oh,
is it Christian?
You thought you were going to be able to treat her like your grandchildren, but it didn't. It didn't turn out
See,
right.
there she goes. We got her.
We got her, y'all. We got her. You saw the whole thing, right?
I mean, what parts would you like me to see, right? See, that's the thing, isn't it, really? I could have seen nothing and I could have seen much.
She hit first.
She did hit first.
Yeah, yeah. My
We're just
lord.
telling the truth. We are Christian women. We don't lie.
Yeah, no, that's fair. No, I agree. As I said to those officers, like, I made it simple for them. I just said, oh, I don't reckon too much has happened to officers. You know, you probably got better things to do with your time, but no, they haven't apparently.
Well, do you see anyone else around?
No. Well, I mean, Gary. Have you met Gary the clown yet?
Clown?
no, I don't like
have
clowns.
not.
No,
They're a little
well,
frightening.
no, if you see Gary, don't give a wide berth, but he does hang around here in Strawberry and St. Denis, and this is the type of time I feel that would be appropriate if Gary the clown could have rocked on up, that's for sure.
What is he? Is he literally like a white face paint?
Oh yeah, no, he's like big white gloves, bloody like weird looking face, like gets up in your face, he tries to tell jokes and fails miserably, he laughs to himself, he cries to himself, it's a whole thing. It's a whole thing.
Maybe that's a little funny, actually. Maybe we should.
Yeah, I
Can
have
I
to
text
see
you
it.
again real quick?
Yeah, sure. That's still no Gary the clown, unfortunately.
No, thank God. No.
See, even see, ladies, even he's like, thank God, no Gary the clown.
Remember what you saw.
Just clarifying again. Oh shit. You did not see anyone shoot the gun, correct? Just clarifying.
Yeah, I mean, no, I didn't see them shoot, right? Like,
Okay.
there was just a couple of people running up the street after the gunfire, and I honestly can't remember which one it was, because they're in an array of colours, right? It was just like, sure. So I didn't see,
Next
no.
question.
Yep.
Next question. The lady in red and then the two others across the street behind me. Did those people arrive in a carriage that the lady in blue rode off on?
Look yet again, two of them arrived first, and then another buggy with, I think, two more arrived in after there. But I can't tell you what combination of colours were in each buggy, unfortunately.
So there was two buggies with two of the four women that have been involved, correct?
Yeah, so two. That's right. Two buggies. They all know each other, right? When they was talking to me, they all know each other, right? So they both arrived, but as I said, two arrived first to the smoke shop, and then not sure after two more of them, the other two arrived and parked behind them, and then they started talking to me, and then they got a bit stressed with their nicotine, and then they started having a little fist fight, and then things occurred. Yes.
Okay.
But I don't know which
So
person did the fist fighting and which one did the shooting.
There's two wagons. Where's?
Yeah, well, yeah. They're buggies. Yeah, buggies. Those fancy little buggies, the little black kind of fancy buggies.
Yeah.
Maybe they've just driven off on you, actually. No, there's one. There's one in front of the shop, right?
One of them got destroyed.
Oh, there we go. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Thank you. If we have any more questions, we'll just come back to you.
Just you could just find me at the pole there.
Yep.
Christine would be glorious, right? I'm sure Ryan's actually I'm sure Ryan's actually seen it. I mean, there's no doubt that him and crew. I actually thought one of these peeps were actually one of the peeps that do hang around or are part of his crew on Wild.
For just to keep track.
Yeah.
Howdy.
Hey, hello there.
Could you spell your name for me?
Oh yeah. It's Hastur, Hastur.
And your last name?
Yeah, Bedrock, Bedrock.
I think I'm just getting stuff written down and all that.
That's fair. Oh my god. What's happened? Oh my. Well, isn't this a turn up for Blackwater, right? Like, my goodness.
It really is.
What did they ask you? What did they think? You
Oh, he just wants it because I've been standing. I'm a regular, right? So they're like, you're standing, and I just said what I said. Like, in all honesty, I went, oh well, they came in and things occurred. I reckon that I wasn't really privy to, and they've had kerfuffles. You make sense of it. You're the police, right?
Exactly.
You
they
can
don't
work.
seem like they're too competent, though. I must.
They really don't. I'm not gonna lie
say,
because
one
they
of them's
keep
old.
asking. Yeah.
No offense to them, but look at you
Like,
lately.
hey, don't ever try to catch me in a chase because
What
I'll
chase
outrun
even?
you. All right.
You were indeed, even when you guys all came into town, you were very much zipping, right? Like, I was like, holy shit, that's some good steeds there. That was zipping around the corner.
Oh, yep. I don't think she really knows when to slow down. She knows how. She'll speed through it. I don't think she really means too much of the time.
No, look, I mean, you needed your cigarettes, right? You needed to get here fast and quick,
skin
right?
was itchy and I had the cravings.
Exactly. There we go.
We couldn't even talk peacefully to the nun at the graveyard without her bumping in about the cigarette.
Oh shit, Sister Ruth.
No, it was his sister Aquila.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Actually, I met Sister Ruth. She's good. So I'll have a good conversation with her, and she did mention.
The Undertaker.
Yeah.
We met her earlier today.
Oh,
in
we
Valentine.
did. We really did. Truly.
She's very nice.
Yeah, she does all the, I think Sister Ruth, she was mentioned, she's more of the, like, she just likes to do all the book work and shit for them all, and sometimes they drag her out from that, and she has to actually do, kind of field work, of which she didn't seem like she was too impressed about, so...
I mean, at least she's doing the Lord's work, If
Oh,
you don't
indeed.
serve the Lord, look
Truly.
what happens to you. Look at you lately over there.
Exactly. She's just lying. She's gonna end up going to
Lying.
jail. True.
Lying on her dead
Lord.
grandbabies.
My
Them
lord.
babies are gonna be gone when we go back to Saint. Oh Lord.
Those
I can't
poor
even think
things.
about it.
Oh my lord, this will be the talk of Saint Denis, will it not?
Oh, it will be. I'm sure word's gonna get back. She's very recognizable. Takes up a lot of room, stands out. She's very
Truly.
unique looking.
Oh my.
She's
oh
real
my.
big.
No, well, I'm sure you'll be all well and good, and I think once the officers are all done with what they're doing, you'll be able to get back there to Saint Denis and have a good
sure
old
hope
natter.
so. We're at this point we're gonna be traveling in the dark again.
Oh my lord.
Like surely it cannot take that long. I just be like, okay, I'm over this. Y'all go.
I know.
Don't be shooting no more.
Like, truly, I cannot stand here for much longer.
Is there anyone else in town, Mr. Hastur?
Look, honestly, it's one of those type of places, right? The good thing about here is you can pretty much look each and every street, right? And for the most of it,
true.
if you see some people, they are there, but there's no one in the saloon, I don't believe. It gets pretty, that's an interesting town, right? Because sometimes it'll go like this, it gets pretty damn quiet, and then there'll just be bursts of activity where it's like everyone's everywhere, and then it goes all quiet a bit. So it's an ebb and flow, yes?
That's so strange. I've never been too fond of the one street. Oh, that lady's looking at us with her binoculars. Hold on.
Oh,
Oh, Lord. Are you guys having a staring contest?
We are.
Oh, shit, I think that's the
Oh.
marshal, maybe.
She's wearing green. She's kind of
I'm trying
matching
to-
you almost.
Trying to squint right now. Can't see nothing.
She got a big old black hat on.
She does.
Yeah, that I think that is under Marshal Bug, maybe.
She also didn't do the little squat back. Everyone knows if you're going to use binoculars, if people squat at you when you're looking, you got to squat back.
See, oh my lord, you'll have to explain to her that impropriety, in my opinion.
I guess I'm gonna have to. I just thought it was common knowledge. How rude.
Truly, no, they had a lot of sheriffs and deputies, marshals, and all things up here because they gave a bit of promotional work to the was it Valentine or was it Strawberry? It might have been Valentine. Got themselves some new members and all that and promotion. So they had the whole lot of them were here in Blackwater of all places doing their ceremony.
Oh. That's so strange. There's nobody even here. Like, what? So many laws, and there's not a single person other than you before we came.
Right.
They should spread him out more. There
All
was
right,
quite a
I
few
can't
people in
take this for any
Strawberry.
longer. I'm about to
Oh.
tell them to just drop the case. Seriously. Arrest
Control it,
one or just
control-
leave it.
You know, actually, you know what?
No, give them a piece of
Maybe we
your
should.
mind, goddammit. Like, it's improper to
Right.
keep you ladies waiting, you know, like, you've got things to do, in my humble opinion.
Maybe we should
That's
go
what
check
I'm
on our
saying.
cousin first, rather than the
Yeah, let's
aggressive
go.
one.
Indeed. Oh, dear. Alright, we've run out of snoozes, which is fine, because, you know, we've hit that point where I feel we're good now. So 3 minutes till the ads, but look, I'm going to keep on going with this until we see the resolution to this all, because I'm thoroughly enjoying this. The dinner, it is on. So this is fine. This is good. This is glorious. But yet again, I can't express enough how just sitting there and happily waiting at a place in a town that's quiet is well worth it, because you will. And hell, what I do most of the time is I just vibe watching YouTube and shit. Right? Like, you know what I mean? Like, I'm just doing, Discord, I'm just doing stuff, writing notes, whatever, right? Like, I just vibe until there's roleplay, right? There's like, rah, 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 and people go, and then it's like, oh, back to watching an episode of Blacklist, or, you know what I mean? So there is no problem just wasting, air quote, 2, 3, 4 hours a day, because it's not a waste. Because if you meet even 1 or 2 people, and they have a good time and you have a good time, then mission achieved, right? Mission achieved. It's kind of like, I like Blackwater, right? Because yet again, it's got a number of places, but it's easy to kind of see people and do things. Whereas with Saint Denis, it's just so you have to kind of find Saint Denis, just is like a GTA thing, right? You have to kind of find places, right, where the places are, or get word out where you will be, you and yours, right, and make it a hub, or own a business, yeah, because it is spread out. So there's definitely trade-offs. The good thing is we have a boat, So we can literally get to Saint Denis to Blackwater, literally do bits and pieces. So we'll be able to spend time in both respective places. That's my humble plan of things. Especially, I still would like that two tree. If we could get the two tree things, then obviously we could be based out of here, but hang out in Saint Denis doing Saint Denis stuff. If we can't get the keys to the one speakeasy there, then we'll ascertain, I guess, what the go is. All right, ads are going to start in 5 seconds. Those with turbo, good luck. Those have done to me, good luck. Those that have not, it's just ads. You'll be fine. You'll be right, mate. Oh, oh my goodness. Truly. It's funny though. I bloody loved it. There's 82 people still online. How good's that? How good's that? Right, just set off the boat was Spain. Yeah, right. Yeah. Down the docks. Miss Eden would hate that. She'd just be like, what the fuck is this shit? We have to find that balance of Hastur's requirements, Miss Eden's needs, Dr. Desert's predilections, right? Just we gotta find that sweet spot of yes. Truly. We'll find it. We'll find that sweet spot. Reeks of fish, right? Hastur and Miss Eden would just be like, oh, this is fucking horrible. Dr. Des would be like, yes. Right? Like, Dr. Des just be like, this is excellent. This is fine. Whatever. This is alright. Docks, like an easy access to the waterway. Carry people, assistance to and from the docks, from the medical depths. Right? Yeah. Hastur's got reasonably the fuck, so kind of needs baths and all that, but is certainly not formal. I feel Hastur's from now when he's in Saint Denis, he's going to be Hastur bed roquet, right? 100%. Miss Eden's the valued employee played by Saz. Miss Eden and Dr. Des are two of Yamcorp's valued employees of Yamcorp that usually do all the shit for Hastur that Hastur inevitably does not want to do, nor has the want to do. Close proximity to the bayou. All Des needs. Right. Exactly. Oh shit, where are they taking her? What the fuck's going on? Oh my god. What's happening? Right? Well, are they taking her down to court? Oh, bliss. How delicious, right? Just how fucking delicious. That's amazing. The 3 ladies Saint Denis run down the Blackwater Road. Gary. Where are you, Gary? I guarantee everyone will just go and we're wrapping up and they'll be, dar, best friends. Like, Gary, where the fuck were you? Like 40 minutes ago, Gary. Fuck you, Gary. Has to just knifes Gary a few times. Just takes him out to 2 trees. Drops him in the speakeasy. Don't ask, don't tell. You got any stories about Gary Hastur? No, I've got a good story to tell you about last night. That's for sure. Right? Gary the first missing visitor, right? There's no cannibalism on the server, but by goodness, we can definitely have some meat. Is it, I mean, it's not cannibalism if it's clown meat, right? That's definitely meat TM. Oh, actually, I really didn't realise. I mean, I guess it's not cannibalism if we just literally make a sorted supernatural creature meat. Right? I better put in a ticket about that. I wonder if that's okay. It'd have to be okay, because that's not cannibalism. We're not. Right? Sure. Do you turn into a... right? If clowns aren't people, right? And then if so, oops, mea culpa, right? Our bad. We thought the watch was, oops. Okay. Oh, truly, right. You end up like pulling one of those kind of everlasting bloody magician scars out of your mouth. And, oh my goodness. And just like that, welcome to Blackwater, right? Like, you know what I mean? Like it's literally just goes like that. It has this ebb and flow. It'll be like, rah, and then it'll be like, fucking nothing, right? Welcome to Blackwater. I mean, to be fair, that's a lot of places, right? Yet again, there's X amount of areas spread out amongst 80 plus people, right? Feed 'em clown, right? Worst joke. Feed Gary himself. Noted. Noted. Oops, all Gary. Hey, how are we? Having a good day?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. How about yourself?
It has been a day. It has been many numerous adventures. There have been many people conversed with, many businesses of dealing, and at the tip of the day, I get to see a bunch of ladies from Saint Denis have a good old time beating the shit out of each other. So, yeah. Yeah.
That sounds like a day.
It does indeed. It does indeed there. And what about yourself? What have you been up to?
Mostly work all day, but you know.
Yeah, yeah. Where are you working at?
I'm a lawman.
Oh yeah. No, okay. Sorry, I'm so used to seeing the kind of strawberry light law around here. I'm always looking at their coloured vests, right?
Right. No. Yeah. I'm just off duty right now.
Yeah. No. Fair. No, that's okay. I totally did not. Yeah. Understandable. Where are you based out of?
Strawberry.
It is Strawberry, isn't it? Yeah. Well, good news. Gary isn't around, so.
I don't know. I couldn't tell you. I don't know who Gary is. But
Oh shit! Just ask him about the wonderful tale of Gary. Evening. How are we? Well, afternoon actually. It's a bit evening. What have I been drinking or
that's
something?
not the clown that everybody's talking about, is it?
Yeah, that's the clown. Yeah, Gary.
Okay. Yeah, I've heard stories.
Oh yeah, this is about the time that he starts his little journey around the towns, right? Don't be surprised if in a moment he'll just appear, like, hello there, how are you all? How are you, my new best friend? Have you got $1? Yep, that's Gary.
Jesus Christ. Well, it was very, very late for me, and I need to take
Yeah,
myself to
fair.
sleep anyway.
What's your name there, quickly there, sir?
Gabriel.
Hey, Gabriel. Well, a pleasure. My name's Hastur, and look, you get yourself some rest if you need that, Gabriel. But a pleasure, yeah.
Yes, sir. It was very nice talking to you.
Yeah, you as well. Take care there, Gabriel.
You as well.
Gabriel. That's pretty good. It's tricky, because I mean, I really know a lot of the police by mannerisms and a bit of, obviously just trying to work out their outfit. But yeah, I don't necessarily know every single. I've written down a fair few. A pretty extensive note, and I'm pretty good with, as we say, I usually remember most people names, although I do a Hastur thing where I'll purposely fuck a name up, or I won't purposely fuck it up, I'll just make sure that Hastur looks as though he's fucked it up. But on the whole, I remember a fair few names. But definitely my notepad is getting quite... My notepad is full, in just the week, has been more full of notes than any of the Atlas roleplay I've done in multiple seasons so far. So we're doing well, right? Because I've been fully motivated to write a lot of notes. All right. Now, the funny thing is, I really want to go up to Coulter just at least quickly. Well, I mean, I suppose I can do it off stream. I mean, I kind of don't want to do it off stream because literally I feel me putting Hastur up into a cold region of grizzly bears and bloody the dead and ice and snow and ravines is just would be the money shot, truly. I feel he would be calling the doctor. Or not. Maybe it's just a road up there and Hastur will be fine and he'll just go to the place he is, dodge a few dead and do what he needs to and be like, oh, okay, well, that wasn't too bad. Cool. And then get taken down by a bloody big cat or something, right? He is intrigued to know what happened to the ladies, but also I feel the ladies they've done their bit. They're doing their thing, and I think they're having to deal with the police anyway. That's literally it. All right. Alrighty, what do we got? Bugger it. Let's do a run. Hello there.
Hester, are you ever moving from this fucking corner?
Oh yeah, I've been where have I been? I've been off on journeys helping people out find their destiny. I've went to the docks, and I've actually been here quite a lot. Oh, you just missed out a big kerfuffle with a bunch of ladies from Saint Denis doing a big fist fight and gun shoot at each other as they come in for their cigarette fix. That was pretty good.
Wait, what?
Yeah, some Saint Denis ladies just came in and to buy some smokes, and then they started talking to me about some, I offered some business opportunities, of which looks pretty good. And then they just started beating the shit out of each other, and one of them shot one of the other, and then the cops came in, and now the Strawberry police are investigating him, and I think one got taken off to jail. It was that's one of their buggies over there by the smoke shop.
You're telling me there's this group of ladies that came in here, made some business with you, mind you, right? They talked about business, and suddenly these ladies that all came together started shooting each other.
No, I mean, they first beat the shit out of each other. Well, two of them did. They started getting antsy with each other over impropriety in the Lord's name and talking about things that they do in the boudoir with their various partners. And one of them got affronted by it because of the Lord's name and how you wouldn't do that. But the other one's like, but we were married. And then they just started calling each other tramps. And the next minute, one of them punched the other one and ran down the street. And I think there was someone, yeah, there they come. Here we go. You meet them, actually. It's glorious. Now I've got to assume the position. Hang on.
So, those ladies.
Yeah.
I am so heavenly confused, Hester. I just woke up.
Yeah, no, see, there we go. You just woke up, and that's what's happened so far. How good's that?
So you're telling me I legit, right, I went to bed. I laid my head down for 4 hours, and what I missed is 2 ladies beating the shit out of each other.
Yeah.
And then opening fire to each other because of saying, oh my god, with their fucking partner in bed. That's it?
Yeah, I mean, I believe there are ladies from Saint Denis, and so one of them was very affronted because, you know, they were mentioning unmentionables that happened between partners or something, and, you know, like apparently that offended her, you know, because of the Lord's name, and the other one's like, get over it, you know, I've done many a thing, and then that just started from that basically, and yeah, like, and there now they are. There's 3 of them. One's run up there, 2 of them went into a dark alleyway, and one's got taken around the sheriff's office. So yeah. And I was, and amazingly enough, all this time, right? I shit you not, I was actually literally going, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to go up to that lagoon place to have a quick look. I talked to our bishop, and he told me about it, you know, where I had to go up there and all that. And I'm like, okay. And I got ready. I got undergarments here. I got shirts. I got good warm clothes, you know. And yeah, I just literally, the moment I stopped here for a moment, just things happened. And I have not made it yet. I was hoping to just, I was hoping to have a bit of time left to quickly go up there. You know, maybe I still got to spare half an hour. And yeah, all this just happened. So I was going to try to actually have a quick look at that place, just to get a feel of it.
Yeah, just keep in mind that it's flooded with the undead, right?
Yeah, you know, well, so Bishop was saying to me, like, he reckons, though, you can still, so long as you know that, you can still kind of, if you're sensible, you know, get in there, do your thing, and kind of avoid and get out of there, yeah?
Mm-hmm.
And if need be, take a few of them out.
Is that what Bishop said while
Yeah.
he was inside rolling his cigarettes, or relaxed while I was outside shooting the shit?
Yeah, okay, yeah, I love it. So, I mean, so it's all, I mean, he said to me, it's a lot, but it's not like a big horde, right? Like, it's not like...
Oh, no, it's not like Armadillo or the place, you know, just outside of Blackwater. It's not like that.
More like, would you say the fort up Strawberry to here?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
A bit less. A bit less.
Yeah.
Right, so it's not overwhelming.
So you can have a bit of a sense of your approach to it, yeah. I suppose that's what he was meaning, yeah. That if you just don't, as long as you don't just go riding on in, just not realizing.
Exactly.
Yeah, very good. Is there anything else I need to know traveling? I've never really traveled up that way, so is there any kind of animals or shit? Yeah, it's got rugged
cold.
up. Yeah.
Right at the lake, there's sometimes a pack of wolves as well.
Yeah, okay.
So the wolves combined with the undead might be a very interesting thing that should happen.
Do they fight each other? Do the wolves go the undead? Or?
Oh, they do apparently. Yes.
Yeah. Okay.
I figured out not there, but some other place I went. I saw the wolves absolutely fucking up the undead. Seems like the nature doesn't like them either.
Yeah, interesting. All right, maybe I'll use that to my advantage then. Yeah.
Yes, you should definitely do that.
Oh, very good. I did actually just test the waters. Made my first sale here, selling a bit of WyvernWang to one of the locals, eh?
Oh, and how did it go?
Well, I'm going to need lots of data, I reckon, on this, based on town, based on time of day, various things. So Bishop reckons like he tried one and he got $4 or so something for it, right?
Yes.
And I sold one to some gent around here, and he gave me $1.87. So I got to find out what the variance is.
Yes, see, that's interesting because I got like around $3.95, right? So like around $4, and that was, oh my god, where was I think? Oh, that was also here. Oh, my apologies, Hastur. I had some dirt in my ear for a second. If you said something.
Okay. Sorry about that. I was gonna just once in a while I have little fainting spells. Yeah, like I just maybe I just had a bit too much bloody. Maybe I should hold back on the WyvernWang, right?
It's quite alright. I think I just had some dirt in my ears, well, you know.
Yeah, indeed. See,
So-
there we go. Yeah.
There we go, all good. Well, I just said, you know what, Esther, I thought here for 3.95 as well. That was awesome. That would
Hello, how are we?
So just so you know, I don't know what and who, if it's a buyer or something, I don't know.
Yeah, no. So what'd you say? How much did you try it? $3 what?
3.95, something around these lines. It was a very uneven number.
Yeah, okay, and that was in Saint Denis, was it?
No, that was here.
Oh yeah, okay, all right. I reckon then there is variance, and I'm interested to find out what that variance will be. So that's a bit of fun. That is.
Yes. I wanted to say a flat neck, but they called on me.
Oh shit! Yeah, okay.
We don't talk about that.
Yeah, no, that's fair. That's fair. So yeah, my couple of them were like, piss off. We don't want none of that. Well, okay. There was one person. They're like, fuck yeah, okay, down the dots. He was all pretty chuffed about that. The screen shifted to 480 for it. I thought the temp said 180. Shit.
You know, I'm just asking them, and no is an answer that I can accept. You know.
Yeah, no, fair. Okay, well, I will do some, as one might, Dr. Desert say, science, and we shall do a sample of, I reckon I'll do kind of like 10 sales in each town, you know, and then I might do 10 sales both morning and then, say, night, and see if there's some sort of correlation to it all.
No, that sounds good to me.
Beautiful.
Well, I will make my way to...
Yeah.
Get some more of that nice, wonderful adventure liquid that I got you.
Delicious. You do that, and you have yourself a good and safe day, yeah?
Let's hope for the best. Let's be positive about it.
Exactly. Be positive. Fantastic. Yeah, I reckon.
Exactly.
I reckon I'll go up north quickly. I might have a quick look, and if things get a bit sketchy, I'll come back. But then I might have a little sit down the saloon for half an hour or something, and then I reckon I'll be back in Blackwater doing a few bits for the next few hours. That's for sure.
Yeah, I mean, I expect you to stand here at the corner.
No, I'm going now. You're right. I am now getting my horse. I've got the information that I require up in my regards north, and I'm going to do it now. So you stay safe, and I will talk soon. Yeah, thanks for that.
Yeah, you too.
All right.
See you.
Oh yeah, we get to go. We get to do the see you later and then walk both the same way. Excellent. Oh, that's horrible.
Yeah, that's absolutely not
shit.
Yeah.
Awkward.
Great. Yeah.
All right.
You know what? I was tempted to go in an elevator just to wait there till you go.
Yeah. I'm going for that free water. Are you going near that free water?
No, you know.
All right, I'm going to the free water. Okay, we're good. We're good. Take care. All right, let's finish the stream off by Hastur going up to his cold north area, having a check, and hopefully not fucking Hastur over and getting him back. All right, let's do it. I can at the very least offer that level of mirth and whimsy before we finish up streaming for the night, right? For sure. Now, usually I don't stream. So for those new to the wonders and that of this old Australian dude, I stream most of the times. Well, pretty much I do stream Wednesdays, Fridays, and Sundays, with a chance of a cheeky Monday night. When I say night, I mean Australian hour night. So it's 6:20 in the evening here on a Sunday. But I am playing pretty much this every single day, so you'll see Hastur around in-game. But in saying that, tomorrow I said I might do a evening, Aussie evening stream of it, kind of like what we're doing now. Maybe like about now through the night till 10, 11 o'clock my time. Just to see if I can get some video capture of people that are around that time of night, right? You know what I mean? Get some clips and just if people get some RP kind of captured, yeah. I've seen when this app gets approved. Yeah, nice one, matey. Nice one. Are you kind of a veteran of like Red Dead, GTA, or Roleplay in general, or are you kind of like newish to it? I'm pretty new to Red Dead and GTA RP. I've only been on a couple of servers, and not for that long, but I have and am an ancient role player of both pen and paper and online. Have a good night. Yeah, oh, I'm not going yet. I'm not actually not going quite yet. No, what I mean is I'm going to go on a little ride first, and then after I do that, I'm going to I'll wrap up. Yeah. So unfortunately, you all have me, if you would like, for at least maybe half an hour more. Not something you do primarily. I normally roleplay over text. You've done voiceover with DayZ and Red Dead. Yeah, okay. Yeah, nice. Nice. I've had a lot of people tell me about a lot of DayZ, right? Roleplay. I mean, that's been obviously a very popular one for a long time. You haven't touched this in 3 years? Yeah? Yeah, well, welcome. And I mean, hell, if you like... And I mean, if you like supernatural stuff, World of Darkness, all that kind of supernatural stuff, you know, this is a vibe, right? This is if I've said before, normal. Actually, we'll eat some food. Normal Red Dead, actually, I don't really enjoy. After a while, I just don't, right? I get a bit over it, and it's mainly because I do a lot of black market contraband roleplay. Hey, how are we? Just regular ticket punch, trying to explain the difference between lobsters, vampires, and biological immortality. Oh, I love it. I love it. Lobsters, vampires. I love it. Hey, Moonlit Chat. Thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. Thank you. Hope you've all enjoyed the banter and the roleplay that we've been... Actually, I'm going to go around this way. So, cheers. Cheers. As I said, we do a lot of... I play a lot of survival games, early access, survival cozy games, as I do roleplay with Atlas and Ark. We just did June, me and Saz. But also, if you like trading card games and collectible trading card games, right? I do play a lot of card games. I do collect board games. Ooh. Zlata! Oh, how delicious. How delicious. How are we, champ? How are we? A pleasure, eh? Hastur is happy that Zlata's found a home with the guild, right? That's excellent. He's really happy. He liked Zlata. He thought Zlata was grand. So yeah, and they're a good bunch of peeps, right? Like they're doing some interesting, cool stuff. I reckon it'll be nice once they get the parlor up and ready, right? That'll be amazing. But yeah, thank you for the roleplay. Yeah, like it's always been a pleasure. I hope you've amused yourself at least with Hastur's mannerisms and bullshittery, flimflammery. Hastur's about to go into the cold regions. He's never been there before. Alone. What could go wrong? I mean, he did walk back from the fort. Oh, hang on. This is the fort, isn't it? Oh, yeah. Don't go up this way, mate. No. Go this way. Don't be silly. That's where the dead are, idiot. the Aussie accent, right? I mean, it's so Hastur's OG Hastur's voice used to be very much like hello, my name's Hastur of Yam Corp, the 100% safe and legal TM provider of goods and services to all here in this country, right? Real full-on salesman, TV salesman, used car salesman shit, right? And then we played on Atlas, which is a Navy piratey type game, fantasy game. And one of the seasons, Hastur decided to act as though he was a pirate. And so Hastur's very fun. I appreciate it. Well, I appreciate it, yeah. And so Hastur pretended to be a pirate. And so basically this here is where Hastur tries to be a pirate, right? He rolls his R's and all that. And slowly I decided to develop more into, he sounds like all this kind of North Hampshire bloody, no R there. You know, Wallace and Gromit shit. Oh, there, what's this here cheese, Gromit? Oh, I like me a bit of... And then with my Australian accent, it becomes just an amalgamation of Eldritch despair, right? Like it's Hastur trying to be howdy-doody fellow humans. I too am a human just like you. Yes. Yar. Yar, shiver me timbers, you see. The name's Hastur, the most feared piratical Yamcorp employee here on these seas. That is for sure. To be sure, to be sure. Yar. So hence the thing going on there, that's for sure. Oh, for God's sake. Hang on. Wait, that's right. That's what I was doing. Oh my God. This is why. Oh my goodness. No, and like anything, I'm intrigued once I do in game. You know what I mean? Like truly, if you are, like, I mean, you know, I think that's the joy of it, right? I have been going west. I need Miss Eden's company, right? Truly, this is some horrific. Like he's going back to Blackwater, and he's about to try to go into the Arctic death region, and here he is not even being able to understand where he's going. Oh my God. Need Miss Eden to ride bloody Hastur around again. Jesus. So yeah, yeah, the thing is, yeah, so Zlata, no, like, look, honestly, Hastur just assumes Zlata's a very, what's the word for it? Like, saying where she's from and things and family stuff, and he just assumes he's basically just a person that likes to fight against the darkness and all that. There's one thing I've done my best not to, is I do the right thing. My fellow Westhaven streamers, I put you up on a tab, and I don't look at you. I do lurk. Because I don't want to watch your stream, because I don't want to see your mysteries. Now, I'm not saying that... Now, in saying that, the ones that aren't a mystery, like as in like ones that are like basically cops and grim watch, you know, yeah, I'll watch them off stream, right, when I'm not playing, right? But the people that maybe have a secret, I kind of want to find out organically in-game. I want... What's he doing? I'm just going to run through those dead. I don't care. That's what I do all the time. Why am I even listening to the Grim Watch? He literally... Oh, shit, I've got to go back to Blackwater because I forgot all the weed. Oh, that could have been bad. I could have went to this place and then not had all my weed. Amazing. All rolling papers. Amazing. Well, back to Blackwater we go. This is a prime example of what Hastur's like when he doesn't have Miss Eden, like basically like riding around, yes? This is what happens. Some things never change with Hastur, right? Be there just 5 minutes ago, right? Don't listen to him, exactly. Hashtag laying it, right? Oh yeah, the lurking... Yeah. But you know what I mean? Like, even, I should say, even when, like, all right, caveat here, like, yes, I don't have it up when I'm in game, and that's the whole point is when I'm out of game, I still have, I should have worded this better, I still have people on Westhaven on tabs lurking, but as I said, I don't watch them because I just don't want to spoil because of the supernatural element. Anyone could be something. I mean, I have an idea what some people are, right? But until I find out in game and the right, I want that moment of wow, right, to be natural to me. And look, I won't lie, I made the mistake. And the reason why this is because when I wasn't playing, I did just quickly check out one of the peeps I watch, and in a bare glimpse of a moment, I saw something and I was like, oh fuck, right? And I had to quickly turn the stream off because yeah, it was like, oh shit, I kind of like that's cool, but I kind of was annoyed that I kind of seen it. It's like, oh fuck. So I said to myself, yeah, I'm just gonna support my fellow Westhaven streamers by giving them a lurk when I'm not online playing, and outwards I will look back on VODs. Like once I know some of them, once I know, right, then sure, that's fine. When I'm not on the game, I'll happily sit back and enjoy a bit of it, right? But yeah, it's a fine line, isn't it? Suspicious amount of grim. No, it's fine. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Look, what would we have to worry about here at Yamcorp with the Grim Watch, right? I mean, what would we have to worry about with the Grim Watch? I mean, we don't have to worry about that stuff. That's got nothing to do with the Grim Watch. Don't have to worry about that 40 rolling leads. Well, that doesn't have anything to do with the Grim Watch. Don't have to worry about that 2 bottles of Ichor refined vampire's blood infused with magic to make you feel... You're right, maybe we'll keep that one in the crate. Maybe we'll just keep those bottles in the crate for the moment, with the scent of the smell of fish covering it all up. Maybe Grimwatch like saw them, right? Maybe we got this rust from a maybe Hastur last night got accosted by one of the undead near the fort, and he beat it up, and then he walked while carrying the body all the way into Blackwater to try to get one of the doctors to get him some samples before interring it into the Undertaker's. But alas, he was unable to do so, so he had to take some samples himself, of which that is, before handing it over to the Undertaker, who admonished him, saying, you didn't take anything from it, did you, Hastur? Because we can't do the rituals without, it's like, no, I wouldn't have touched it, would I? Of course not. Of course not, Patrick. No, why would I do that? Oh, I can, but it's okay if they're in pieces. That's a different matter, Patrick. Oh, well, shit, yeah. It'd be a shame if some of them were all in pieces then, wouldn't it? It'd be a shame if someone knew where the corpse was you just buried, eh, Patrick? I'm just going to sit here on the road while you go up to the cemetery, Patrick. Don't mind me, just eating a venison stew, watching the sunset that's over the cemetery. That's fine. Don't worry about it. That's cool. Oh, I saw you shit. No, I saw you. No, you. Did you try to hit Alice? You can't keep kicking me, champ. Oh, you shitter. Truly, that hurts, man. All right. So have I got the goods and services that I need? 100. All right, let's do it. The final act of stream, we are going to go north. I have got my pistol, yes. I had to turn the light on in my office because it was fucking dark as shit. Truly the darkest of Lochabar abodes. All right. Now, what is the easiest way then? Shit, where am I going? I am going here. Sure. That seems fine. What's the trajectory there? Sure. Alright, let's just do this. Away we go. You know, I really, part of me wants to call the watch, because the idea Hastur had is he wants to see if he could just literally get the watch and get them to cull all the dead from his place of nefarious dealings. Right? Like, just get them out there and... Dara, could you... I seem to find myself up this really strange place here. Could you possibly clean out the dead for old Hastur, please? Thank you. I appreciate it. I wouldn't want to be shooting him myself there. Indeed, that would be a tragedy, so I'd have to leave it to the watch, you see. And yes, the watch are great. Look, everyone, yet again, no hyperbole. Everyone's been great from all facets of the things. I think it'll be really interesting once there is, and they are getting it, once there's enough lore that bandits and stuff and robbers and you know, like all those kind of elements of crime can start kicking in. I think things will start really popping off with intrigue and interest. I mean, not that it isn't already. There's a lot of intrigue and there's a lot of interest even without that. And in fact, I think it's good that most of the intrigue and shit isn't just cops and robbers, right? You know what I mean? Like bless cops and robbers, but... Hang on, which way did we go last time? Oh, yeah. Gary. Yeah, there's one useful thing with Gary and me. We actually went some bullshit way, and it worked, literally, because Gary didn't know where the shit he was going. So we just went and swam the horse down here, and it actually worked. And then we just swung back up. So, yay, Gary and Hastur, right? Adventures. Oh yeah, is that just going to take me back up to that place? Yeah, well done, Hastur. That's literally just going to be the same... Oh, fuck it, let's go. Okay. Whatever. And away we go. Supernatural criminals, right? Truly. Yeah, there we go. Alright, let's go. Now we can do this. Wouldn't it just be sad if we just get taken out by just wolves, right? Like, not even getting to the region. We just get taken out by wolves or something, yeah? Get knocked over by a carriage and just have to do medical roleplay, right? And taken back to Blackwater. Feed my horse. No, Callus doesn't deserve food. Callus has kicked me 3 times yesterday and was fed. This isn't like Callus has been very fed, very watered, and still Callus proceeded to beat the shit out of me. She got brushes, she got everything. Still proceeded to beat the shit out of me. I am going to feed her, right? You're right. I will feed her. Does she deserve it? Doubt it. But, there we go, girl. There we go. Wait, are you going to be fed or what? What's happening here? Are you just trying to get... Yeah, there we go. Having a bunch of shapeshifters. I mean, I feel Hastur's on the shapeshifters' good terms, because seriously, the amount of birds, cats, dogs, horses, deer, whatever he has fed randomly is like 1 or 2 of them have got to be, right? Like he's got to have built up some level of like good karma with whatever community that is, right? Truly. Not that the Grimwatch, you know, don't tell Grimwatch that Hastur pats cats, you know, in Blackwater. Well, yeah, we don't talk about that, okay. Right, I fed her, alright? We've seen, I've fed her, and I suppose she give her some water. Oh, yeah. Oh, no, good. I hope you enjoyed your food, Callus. Dar, isn't that good? Yeah, hope you enjoyed your food. Feel free to, you know, just go over there now. This guy's looking with the eyes of a dead Victorian child. Give it chicken. I mean, Hastur. I mean, I'm not gonna. I will not go into while doing things anything about Hastur and Yamcorp much, but suffice to say, Hastur and Yamcorp are not. We're fine with the concepts of the supernatural, and we indeed enjoy the wonders and variance in the supernatural world. Yes. Is that because there's a possibility of making a new and interesting food item, or some sort of scientific discovery with Dr. Des? I don't know. You tell me. But either way, yeah, Yamcorp is fine with the supernatural. We are totally fine. And Hastur himself is a totally 100% safe and legal TM human. Yes? Fellow humans? So, don't worry about it. Dr. Des and Miss Eden, 100% safe and legal. TM. Yes. Oh, God. Oh, Carlos. Are you alright? I mean, boy, are you alright? I deserved it. Hang on. You okay? Yeah, check you over. Alright, I'll get a vet. Check you soon. Probably. If you kick me, I won't, though. Wink, right? I feel Miss Eden would be like, Hastur, look. This is a, So I think he needs water, yeah? Hastur, look, darling. It is a cat with the eyes of a dead Victorian child. I must pick it up and check it for various decrepities. Yes. I'm going to take it now. Yes, it is mine. Hi. Hi to you as well. Hello. Welcome. How are you? Hope your weekend's been good. Hope your week's been good. Welcome. Welcome to Hastur is feeding and watering his Red Dead Redemption horse on the Westhaven, the Hush RP server. Oh shit, hang on. It's T/horse. I actually only learnt this out the other day, the /horse command, right? So yeah. Ah, that's right, you gotta get it right up in the water, right? It's a bit weird like that. Kind of like about there, I think it is, should work. Hey, alright. We'll get her all drunk and fed and everything. Right? Drunk and fed. Fuck you. That's how I like to spend my evenings, drunk and fed. Glorious. I lie, the drunk thing, probably not. But... Now, does the horse just keep drinking from that animation, or do you have to kind of go keep on going /horse / you know, like, you have to keep on getting it to... I know you can look at the, well, I guess we'll look at the stats, right? Yeah. So what's the water? Oh, yeah, thirst 20. Yeah, all right, we'll... Fine, we will definitely get her... Wait, what? Yeah. Like, as I said, I'm pretty new to it still, and... Oh, there's no more... Okay. Oh, so it says to stop action, right? So, let's see. It was on 20, yeah? Let's see if over time it's... No, okay, so you do kind of have to stop action. Maybe? Oh, yep, sorry. Yeah, thank you. Jesus. Oh, this command, right? Yeah, there we go. Thank you. Yeah, I'm still new to Red Dead and GTA kind of roleplay and everything, so I'm not the there we go. Yeah, there goes. That's 40. I'm not the fastest with the slashes and the slash me's and do's and everything, but I hence why I yap, right? Like I don't know whether the word term good at yapping, but you know, at the end of the day, that's how I express my character via that. I am trying to put in a few more slash me's and emotes and bits, you know. I've definitely got a few emotes now that I've saved and used, right? Like the elusive Hastur leaning on a pole now, and I've got his cross arms. It's awesome. Come on here. Okay, you need a bit more water, mate. No, you're about to kick me, Callus. Why? I've given you... Come on. Fucking horse. Also, like, whenever I hear crows, right? Ravens. Ah. Oh, truly. Give all the shinies, all the gratitudes, all the luxuries, and still sass. So much sass. Wouldn't have it any other way, truly. Yeah, whenever I hear the crows, I'm always like, do you want food? Feed and let it drink until it's at 100. Yeah. So it's at 125 food, wasn't it? I think food-wise it's fine. We'll have a double check once I've... Yeah, there you go. Hunger's at 125, food's at 100, right? That'll be enough, right? That should be good. What's she doing? Is she just still, what, just in a perpetual drinking animation or something? Is that what's happening here? I guess it might be, actually. Is that what it is? Now I might have to stop for about a moment because the oven go soon, TM, for food. Because I really do want to just do this one adventure, right, for the stream. It's like I would really want to. I think I literally don't know. I feel the horse's just attitude is shit. Right? The horse's attitude is fully shit. Oh, yeah, pretty old. Well, put it this way. I got her on the first day of the server opening, and those that have met Hastur know how long Hastur's been playing every day. And every day I think I have been pretty much on here this server for at least 12 hours. Yeah, every day. So I would say Callus is probably going to drop the shit dead soon, right? I feel Callus is actually going to run out of puff pretty soon. Yeah. Now I feel like I need to quickly check the oven. Do we feel that I would be safe if I just moved the horse and me under that rock? Do you, I just feel the moment I do this, the moment I just quickly AFK for 2 minutes, that I'm going to come back, you're all going to be having a good old time laughing about the fact that I just got savaged by a freaking bear or some shit, right? You know what? You never know. Exactly. Well, the horse isn't pissing itself, so hopefully there's no danger. The worst that'll happen is someone will drive past and try to roleplay with us and go, rude prick, right, as I don't say anything. So, all right, I'm going to be quick, but I would like to check to make sure food doesn't burn. BRB, one moment. See, this is where I should have a poll, right? Should have a poll pop up that's like, will Hastur get eaten by literally anything when he goes AFK, right? Like, truly. Alright. Oh, and he's going into Nightmare Death Place. I don't even know if he's going to be warm enough, to be honest, too. So I literally know nothing. Yeah, this is probably a really stupid idea, going up to this place at night time. Hey, how are we? Where the fuck even am I? Oh. This is not a good idea, is it? This is a really Crossroads. Oh my god, I wanted to do Crossroad Demon roleplay, right? Just literally just stand here at the crossroads, any crossroad, and just hello there, traveler. Would you be cared for some Yam Corp's finest goods and services? Please sign here. We can get you anything for a price. Yeah, thank you. Hey, thanks for popping in, mate. Appreciate you. Appreciate your character. And here's to catching up again, yeah? Thank you. You'll be able. You can check the VOD out to see the fight finale of like does has to get wrecked on his journey, right? Oh shit. Oh, the horse is like wrecked, isn't it? I just realized the horse has no stamina, does it? Oh. Oh. This also is probably a stupid idea. Hang on, let's take notes here. He's going up to an area that he's unfamiliar with. It is a cold area. His horse is wrecked and has no energy to get the shit out of Dodge. And it is 11:45 at night. Excellent. Hastur. Hang on, Hastur. Have you at least equipped your pistol? No. You haven't even equipped... You know what we're going to do, Hastur? We are going to equip our pistol. At a bare minimum. I feel that. That is a wise idea. So I'm kind of curious how you get that energy bar back, other than the, you know, sending it to the stables and that, right? He never claimed to be... Truly, he really doesn't, does he? He's a pretty humble fellow human, right? Truly. Saz is like, I really need to sleep, but at the same time, I truly want to see him get wrecked. Like, this is like a train wreck that I need to see. I need to see this. This is 100%. It's like you could have your trash YouTube scrolling, doom scrolling, or this shit. Galo, hello, how are you? Hope you're well. Hope you are well. Hope you've had a good morning, afternoon, and or evening. Welcome to Hastur. Goes into the Rockies and gets wrecked by a bear and the undead. They'll be fine, right? Do you enjoy a bit of Red Dead or Red Dead Roleplay or Red Dead Online? Well, the first thing to check is Hastur going to get cold, right? Like that's the big one here, right? How's the RP going, bro? Yeah, it's good. Going good, matey. Going good. The server's really good fun. I'm loving it. Really loving it. Been playing it every single day. She's been good. Oh, here we go. But I'm going into the frost areas. I've never actually been up this way. So I do not know what to expect other than probably calling a doctor soon. Right? What about yourself? Do you play yet? Do you play on the server, or you just play on Red Dead Online, or... Oh, shit. Oh, hello? Amazing. Amazing. Yes, Hastur, you have literally went to stop and say hello. Oh shit, what's that? I don't do that. Is there another person? Hello? Oh, these are wild horses. Shit. Well, the worst bit is I have to deal with them, right? Like, I actually have to deal with them because I can't fucking have them running around, right? Because they're just gonna... They keep following, don't they? Like, eternally. You haven't played RP, but I play online? Yeah, there you go. I notice a lot of people do. I've never actually played Red Dead Online, eh? I've barely played just RP on Red Dead either. Is the, Ellie, how are we? Is the RP tonight? It is. It has been going off. And now I'm about to get my character probably taken out by a bunch of undead while going up into the frozen area that he's never been to before. So that he can make some WyvernWang. Literally just about to ride... Where is the place, actually? Hang on. Oh, it's nearly there. That is the place they said. Hang on, okay. Right, what do we do here? What do we do here? What do you reckon? Do you reckon I should call the watch and get them to do their job for me? Oh, what? Ah, well, bugger it. Let's go. Whatever. Let's find out. Oh, shit. Yeah, okay. That's a few, isn't it? All right. Okay, how are we going to do this? How are we approaching this? This is probably silly. Okay, that's fine. It's fine. It's fine. We're all fine. Is that something in front of me? Is that a bear? I don't know. Oh, okay. Okay. No, we're good. We're good. They're chillaxing. All right, where's the little freaking hut? You got this? Thank you. I appreciate you. Oh, there it is. Yes. Oh, shit. Okay, hang on. We've got to be careful, though. We don't want to... Right, what do we do? What do we do? Can you walk on that? Is that good ice to walk on? Or is that bad ice to walk on? Like, I feel I need to test this, sadly, in-game. But also, I hope that this isn't like one of those moments where it's like, it's a frozen lake that you're going to fall through, dipshit. Oh. Oh. We're fine, we're fine, we're fine, we're fine. It's fine, it's fine. It's all good. I'm in my happy place. I'm in my happy place. Okay, we got one there. Interesting. Oh no, we got two there. Okay. Oh shit, we got more than that, don't we? Okay. Oh shit, okay. But that's a wolf. Okay, what's happening up there? Shit's happening up there, okay. Alright. Fuck it. Let's go. Callus, don't die. Literally, the last thing I need you to do currently is to piss off up here in Arctic Deathland, alright? It'll be fine. No. See? Here we go. We're fine. Shut that door. Shut that door. Oh, no. Don't open it that way. Alright, what do we got here? Okay. It's fine, right? Okay. I need to quickly jot this shit out too, right? What is it? It is 10 equals 5, right? 10H equals 5 dried. Sounds good. Right, let's do it. How many I've got? I've got 10 crafts. Let's go. Go, 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 go. Anytime now. Dun, 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 dun. This is like the elevator is coming. You know, this is like freaking Resident Evil. You have 2 minutes. Dun, 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 dun. Well, that's Metal Gear actually, but I think those that know. This is the 2-minute timer on the thing before the whole shit goes to hell and we've got a big nasty creature like on our ass, right? Now, good news, we get to find out how long this takes. A while. Dun 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 dun. No rush. Dun. Oh, Jesus! No! Oh! Oh no! Okay. Where's my fucking knife? I do not. This is not my happy place. This is not my happy place. This is not my happy place. This timer is not going up fast enough. This timer is not going fast enough. No, my God. And we've still... Oh, no. Yeah, that's... Get him, Hastur. Don't let the undead stop you between you and WyvernWang. Nice shooty, right? Don't you let them stop you doing your WyvernWang, mate. No undead, no supernatural bullshit. So, at least I have an idea of what... So, here we come. Was it Resident Evil 5 or 6, the one in Africa, right? Or Resident Evil 4, right? The one over in Europe or whatever, right? This is... Yeah, actually the Europe one, yeah? The village or whatever. Yeah, that's what them sound like. Or 50%, guys. Guys and girls, 50%. This is fine. This is fine. This is fine. This is fine. It's all good. Dar shit, I've bloody knocked my hat off. This is some bullshit right here. Come on, you've got this. You got this, Hastur. You've got this. Oh no. Oh no. Hello? Oh. Yeah, there we go. All right. Oh, we're fine. It's okay. It's okay to get a bit agitated, Hastur. That's fair. You got one eye open, gripping your pillow tight. Yeah, there we go. Oh, he's got a little dance going now. That's all right. 65%. We've still got to roll the fucking smokes, right? Like this is just drying the shit. Now we've got to roll this. I feel like maybe going out and just shooting them, right? Like I feel there was like a pack of like that 4 or 5 off the side there. I think that's where they're coming from. Unless they just spawn. Do you reckon if I called the watch, right? And they're like, Hastur, we'll help you. What are you doing out here? It's like, Dara, I just came across this strange little shooting with you. No, I've got reloads. I've got like 10 reloads of 20 bullets or whatever it is. Yeah, don't worry. I've got 100+ bullets. Something like that. I stocked up. I stocked up. After shooting the death bear that attacked him, he knows how many bullets he should run around with at a given time. He's been through a few undead hordes. Oh, here we go. Here we go. All right. How long did that take, you reckon? What would you say? 5 minutes or something like that? Real time? It's about that. Something like that. I kind of like the fact the undead are up here, though. You know what I mean? Like, it's still... Because normally what you would do is you literally would come up with another person or two, right? Like, you get the people out the front there protecting the person doing the thing, yeah? All right, this is the drying part, right? Here we go. Oh, shit. Ash bloom seeds. I've got to write this down, too. It's really shitting me. Ash bloom seeds. What's that? 2 hemp. 2... Oh, shit, no! Don't... Oh, shit. I'll just walk in there. Don't worry about it. What's that? 2 coal. equals 2 ash seeds. Interesting. What else we got? Dried hemp cigarettes. 2 dried hemp 2 times paper equals 2 times cigs hemp. Okay, let's go. Fuck, what have I got? So I got 50. I got 40. I've got 40 rolling papers, so we do 20. You don't... What do you mean I don't have enough space in my inventory? Huh? What? Huh? Sorry? What do you mean I don't have enough space in my inventory? Why? It's not like I have any... Oh, would that... No, what? Confused. Why would I not... Very confused here. 2 dried, 2 rolling papers. Yeah, so just make 40 of them. Are they... Do they stack? It's going to be some bullshit like they stack only a certain amount or something. Yeah, I reckon it's going to be some... Yeah, it's going to be some rubbish like that. I do hope they up something like that. Or, hear me out, they like cigarettes, they let you here make a packet of hemp cigarettes so you can then compress them. So basically you're going to make 25 cigs off your 100 hemp. And then you're going to want 50 papers. All right, that makes 25. Okay. I tell you what, you work for it though, right? Oh, here we go. We've got another dipshit coming in, I think. Yeah, see them down there. Oh, look at it. Go, go, go. This is fine, right? It's all fine. Don't worry about it. Go get my hat. All right. All right. Gotta sell them for a premium, that's for sure, right? She's some effort to make these. I think we need to up the price too. They might need to up the price for if you sell them. Yeah, okay. So let's have a look at the 20 hemp cigarettes. Limit 25. Yeah, okay. Oh, shit. Wait, what? Oh, I've learnt new shit. Oh, more shit that I now have to write down while I'm surrounded by undead. Excellent. That's cool. What's that? 2 times hard wood equals 2 ash bloom. Excellent. It's fine, right? Don't worry about... What's the fuck is pixie? Two pixie sprout. 2 sugar. 2 wild mint. 2 straw. Equals 2 pixie. And pixie seed. 1 hemp. 1 diamond dust. Equal 5 pixies. Pixie seeds. All right. Don't mind me. I'm just trying to hang on. So What, you know the worst bit here? Maximum 25 and it makes it in 2. I'm just saying, right? Right? Isn't that a great number? How cool's that? What an exceptionally shit number that is, right? Hey, where's my bloody... Oh, come on, get my hat. Where is my hat? Come on. Oh shit, what's that? Nothing. Oh, there's my hat. Thank God. Hey, Callus. Hey, Callus, I got some fancy things for you to store. No, no, that literally the opposite. Literally the opposite. Right, take 2, Callus. No, Callus, don't you kick me right at the moment. Don't you dare. Don't. This is really time-sensitive shit here, Callus. I feel this is very time-sensitive, what we're doing here. Yeah? Yeah, good shit. Do you reckon you could stay there for a moment? Thanks. Appreciate you. It's fine. It's fine. The things one does for WyvernWang, right? Oh, that's actually quite an exceptionally large amount of them over there, isn't it? That's actually a... That's a thing, isn't it? All right. How many more can I make? It was 20, wasn't it? No, 10 more crafts. Yes. Yeah. Woo! There's a bit... I tell you what. This is one of the more exciting shit you can be doing, right? This is some good shit. I like this. This is some... This is good. I like this. But yeah, I think I'll put in a suggestion for them to maybe up the number of you can hold, or 50, maybe 50, right? I think 50 would be good, because then you could do a 25 craft and have 50 of them. That would be pretty excellent. Or yet again, convert them here, taking a bit of time, into a cigarette packet, like 5 or 10 makes a packet, right? And you can carry 10 packets or something like that, right? I don't mind if it takes an extra craft. That's actually fun to me. I think that's actually pretty cool. I wonder if we get some new recipes, because we basically got more recipes from the crafting, didn't we? Got a whole bunch of weird shit. More stuff we can roleplay info with and make and, you know, not tell the Grim Watch about. It's fine. I should call the Grim Watch up, right, and see if any Grim Watch come up to take this shit out, so I can just right, be fine. I wouldn't do it to the Grim Watch, right? Like, has to just be like, nah, like, I'm not gonna risk their lives, buddy. No. Whether or not that's their job, he'd be like, nah, I'm not doing that. Or they just come up here, find Hastur, like, just rolling a whole bunch of... Right, quickly, did we get any new things? No. Okay, let's get the shit out of here. All right, there we go. Successfully done. Nice, dude. Whew. Galloping on... what could go wrong? All right. What's your favorite thing on the server so far? honestly, so as I said, I've said before, as a old role player but new to Red Dead and GTA only a couple of times, the thing with Red Dead, right, is, to be honest, I got bored of it. One, because a lack of criminal stuff that isn't just bank robberies and banditry. Like, I love black market contraband, right? And if you don't have any contraband, well, right, there is no black market kind of RP, right? So the fact that there is a bit of contraband on the server is one, excellent for me, and anyone that engages in that. Secondly, the supernatural side, right? Like, hands down, Red Dead yet again is boring to me, probably even with the criminal stuff after a while, because it just doesn't resonate. I love the world, I love the whole thing, but after a while I just go, yeah, it's Western, right? Like, I'm all right. But I love World of Darkness, yeah? I love Doomtown, I love the supernatural, I love the Eldritch. Oh, fuck me. Tell me there isn't something here. I love all of that good stuff, right? So now we've got a Red Dead server that is Weird West with supernatural World of Darkness. Yeah, you know, that's the money shot to me of a server for Red Dead. Or roleplay in general, actually. Outside of, say, GTA, I think it's Unbound that has cyberpunk vampire roleplay, which I love. I love cyberpunk. I love, as I said, Vampire the Masquerade. That, yet again, is if I was going to play on a GTA server, I'd play on that, for example. So, yeah, this is long-winded, but basically the supernatural, and hopefully there'll be... I really do hope they do add more and more contraband, though. Like, I know that there is a list and there's stuff that one won't tell until you find out. But I do hope they lean into the whole... I hope they make moonshine contraband. Or you need license. They make it difficult and make it interesting enough to not want to do the legit way of doing it, right? If they can make moonshine contraband, just like the hemp and some other choice stuff, and really cat and mouse roleplay it, oh, beautiful. Because with my little company we run, when we do black market stuff in Atlas and things, we try to leave breadcrumbs, right? We do our best. We want law and other gangs, or whatever you might say. We want people to have breadcrumbs as to what we do, without obviously just blatantly going, no, this is what we do. So being given options to do that kind of black market roleplay, smuggler roleplay, it's just great, right? And I feel a lot of servers don't. I feel a lot of, like, one of the Red Deads I played previously, they literally had everything legal. Moonshine, hemp, everything was legal. And it's like, oh, well, that's fucking boring, isn't it? Right? Like, oh shit, is this the way we go? It's just everything was legal. And then they wondered why. And so it was just bank robbers, you know? It was just literally bandits and bank robbers versus cops. And look, each their own, that's great. But, you know, that's not my kind of criminal fantasy. And I feel there are a lot of elements to criminal roleplay that are not looked at. Case in point, there's a lot of players that want to play criminals that don't want to be robbing people or doing violence on people or shootouts, right? They literally know, right? They want some roleplay where they're still doing criminal shit, but not the murderous intent or possible murderous intent, but still with ramifications, right? Yet again, same thing. There's no point having criminal roleplay if your time and the fines are lacking, right? Like, if you make it a joke, then, you know, you do just get anyone walking in the street selling doobies and moonshine and all that jazz. So I hope with the server that, yeah, they really do. And I think there's a lot of options here with supernatural shit, because you've got black markets for the supernatural items and creature parts, right? You've got, you know, you've got multiple groups that literally don't want you to be doing certain shit. Hastur's carrying currently, and that shit that I think the Watch, the Undertakers, the Law, all three of them would be like stopping Hastur at the moment, going, oh, which one of us gets first dibs at him, right? Like who wants to do the write up first? This is gonna take a few hours, right? Now I'm curious. Other more criminal content. Is there anything you think the server should work on? Yeah. So, I mean, it's a bit of a question, isn't it? Because really, at the end of the day, one, it's been a week, and all the stuff's being implemented in an alpha state, and so far it's been working. Yeah, right. Like, it's been working good. Actually, we might just stop in at Strawberry quickly. Because you never know, you might get a cheeky, we might get a cheeky clown before we finish stream. Wouldn't that be bullshit? So at the moment, when it's like working on, I think it is. You know what I mean? Like, it's so early days yet. The progress has been excellent each day and this week. Things have been implemented at a good rate. There are obviously things that people have put in the suggestions thing about stacks. You know, there's lots of suggestions that are excellent in there, which I think everyone's looking at. So for the moment, I personally, as a player, I'm happy just sitting back and seeing the changes, right? There's nothing that stands out to me that I'm like going, I mean, other than like I just said there, like it'd be nice, it's a stack size thing. It'd be nice. It's weird. You can make 2 hemp cigarettes, you know, in units of 2, but the stack size is 25, right? That obviously doesn't work. Make it 20 or make the stack size 50 or something. Yeah. And maybe, of all things, maybe I haven't seen it, but maybe making the onboarding for new players to Red Dead and that, they need to put something up where it's a known thing that you can go /PvP to make yourself peaceful, right? Like, I don't see it anywhere, and I know it might be common knowledge to most people who've done Red Dead, but to many new players like myself, it wasn't. And so it's the type of thing trying to tell people in-game in a very roleplay manner how to not strangle people, right? So yeah, long-winded, right? Like, so, I mean, but that's the TLDR. I'm happy at the rate that the server's been doing their scripts and that. If you did say there was something I'd really enjoy is opening a few more businesses up, bit by bit, which yet again they're going to, right? So it kind of comes down to it's only the first week. So I'm not expecting the world after 1 week. Now after a few months, I reckon I will have a few like, oh yeah, this hasn't been implemented yet, or this is a thing which I think would be cool that isn't here yet. But after a week, it's pretty, you know. I'm not going to be unfair enough. I'm happy with how I've been able to play for a week solid on a very stable server, and I've been playing this like 12 hours a day for a solid since it's launched, roughly. I mean, I've been fanging it. Now, bear in mind, I'm an old ass individual that has the luxury to do so. I'm basically semi-retired, right? So, but the fact that I want to play this, like I want to hang out and roleplay in Blackwater and just sit by a lamppost for 3 hours straight, waiting to see if anyone comes by just to offer a bit of hello, welcome, the welcome mat, right? Means that the game's going well, in my opinion, right? Like, so yeah, there's just, yeah, he's a fickle creature. The team has done well, right? If I had issues, trust me, I would definitely be going, oh, shit. I'm not shy to say so in a useful and constructive manner, right? I'm not a rah about it person. If there's something that I generally find would make gameplay horrible or shit, I'd be there in the suggestions thing. But I think it's good. Maybe just a bit of extra onboarding direction with the book amulet thing and people's pathways. Maybe just a bit more. Let's see if Gary the Clown's up here. And, well, obviously I would love the distillery shit. I would like the alcohol kind of thing up and running. And I'd like my keys to the speakeasy, please. That'd be great. Let's see if Gary the Clown's in here. Yeah, it's been a good time. It's been a generally good time. And I mean, I've got all my VODs from my streams, you know. I've got all my VODs from my streams, you know, of my time playing. I've very much enjoyed it. And more importantly, I've recommended it, right? And that's a big one. I've recommended it to people because I feel pretty secure that they're going in the right direction. Now, in saying that, things could change, right? I mean, maybe some people in the team go, hey, what if we do this complete utter change that completely wombo? Maybe they go, hey, we are going to make all contraband legal. There is no contraband now, right? For whatever reason. Yeah, would I have a problem with that? Yeah, definitely. You know, would I put in a suggestion to please don't? Yeah, and if they kept it in, would that lessen my experience? Yeah, definitely. But you know, so far so good. So far so good. I think a lot of the things are just changes, right? They're just statistical changes and tweaks and bug fixes at the moment. Just getting things so people feel mechanically rewarded for doing mechanical things, but the items, goods and pieces then go to people that then mechanically can do stuff and allow them to then roleplay wise that stuff. Yeah.
Now do yourself a favor. Go on and get changed.
What do you mean go on and get changed? How about you got Gary? Where is my best friend? Gary. Gary. Where are you, Gary? Where are you lurking? Where are we lurking? Fuck, I'm disappointed. I'm so disappointed. It's no freaking Gary. It's bullshit. Yeah, no, well, I mean, you know, like, yeah, it's been really good. It's been really good.
Howdy there.
Hey, hello there. How are they this fine? You know, I'm going to move aside off the road before saying hello. Oh, no, apparently I'm just going to run into someone's house. It's fine. Oh, okay, this is where I'm at now. I'm just going to hit a clothesline. Okay, that's fine. How are you this fine evening?
I am doing quite well. How are you doing?
Well, we do a lot better after this horse here, Callus, like just maybe... actually, I'm going to move her in the direction of not her hooves near you, because she loves to kick people, including myself. She is a feisty one, that is for sure.
Have you been able to get her trained?
Look, I'm going to be honest. She is getting on to be a very old gal, yes, and I feel perhaps... the training would be of more warrants if perhaps on maybe later on as she is let to just end her days just happily being grazing and drinking water in the verdant fields, and I maybe get myself a new one that is less ornery and trained up to its full capability, then yes.
I see.
Makes it hard to see some. Yeah, right. No, that's excellent. You're doing well. What about yourself? What's happening up? Are you resident of Strawberry here?
No. Maybe soon. I'm trying to get the bakery, and it's just down there, but you know, having to acquire telegrams and stuff like that.
Yeah. Okay. Bakery. Oh, well, that's bloody beautiful. That I'll tell you what. Like once I'm trying to get the keys to a little speakeasy down near is it Two Trees, yeah? Down near Blackwater.
Oh, totally.
So, you Callus, are you
alright?
Oh, Callus, you are pretty durable, miss, but trust me, it's wearing thin. Like the amount of salve Dr. Bell's going to have to give me, an unguents. Callus, I'm gonna send you off for a moment. That's what I'm going to do. If I have to walk to bloody Blackwater, I will do it again, Callus. You drink your water. You know what? You're going to drink your water. I'm going to give you one little chance before I make you, like, bugger off. Okay, just sit there and drink your water. Just relax.
Oh, my. Alice, indeed.
Indeed. So, forgive me there. My name's Hastur, founder and proprietor of Yam Corp, the 100% safe and legal TM, provider of goods and services to, hopefully, all here in this county. A pleasure.
The pleasure's all mine. I believe we've met before. The name's Anna.
Oh, shit, Anna. There we go. Look, you know, I feel pretty bad, actually, because I met a lady called Lily, who literally the same thing. I'm like up in Valentine's. I'm like, hello, my name's Hastur and all this. And I had that feeling that I had met, but, you know, I didn't want to be improper. And I figure this, Anna, I figure this. It is easier for me to just do my whole hello and be corrected than to be rude enough to not do so, right?
Oh, indeed. And it is such a beautiful hello.
Well, I appreciate that. I appreciate that indeed. And a bakery would look, I was going to say, that if I do get the speakeasy, I will need bar snacks and frivolities, and I do like me some baked goods. So if you did find yourself with that, I would be happy to order a selection each day of wares to be used down there at the establishment.
Indeed. So what type of establishment will the speakeasy be?
Oh, definitely. Well, it will be a place where those that would like to conduct 100% safe and legal TM, goods and services business transactions, can come in the peace and relaxation, in the full well knowing that it is well guarded and protected by the living dead, as well as a very angry bear called Franco.
Oh! I see.
Yes.
Where would it be that it's guarded by undead?
Oh, there is dead kind of like up there, right? So I mean, it's kind of like a free security, right? They just wander around that parts, and sometimes, you know, they wander a bit close to the speakeasy. So I guess you get kind of free security in a way.
I suppose. Definitely would deter anyone from sneaking around back.
See, there we go. There we go. Work smarter, not harder, right? Save a few dollars that way, that's for sure.
Indeed. Well, I guess down here it's useful being just down the road from the sheriff's office.
Oh, yeah. Oh, hang on. I just heard. I just realised the place I've come to is a place where literally they told me, hey, Hastur, by the way, don't want to alarm you up, Strawberry, there's a lake now filled with the undead. I'm like, that's not good, is it?
Lake filled with the undead?
Yeah. I believe. Hang on, is there a lake near in Strawberry, just behind it?
Yeah, there's the dam up that way. But I was up there myself. The dead aren't, I guess, suppose, on the lake, but they are off the road and the trees a bit.
Yeah,
If you
no,
stick to
okay.
the road, you're safe.
Yeah, interesting. Yeah, they'll go on about. Maybe they'll just literally. I mean, the poor old Strawberry Constabulary, right? They're always down at Blackwater trying to find Gary the Clown and stuff, right? So I guess they've got things they need to do.
Gary the Clown?
Oh yeah, Gary the Clown. Yeah, no, if you set up a bakery up here, you'll have the wonder and majesty of unfortunately meeting Gary the Clown on a possibly regular basis in the evening. Yeah.
Oh my. I believe I've heard about this Gary before, and that he shares a similar condition to me, and that his eyes don't pay attention to conversations sometimes.
Yeah, there we go. I don't know about your own concerns there with your eyes, but nonetheless, no, like he is an interesting character, of which I would say, though, one must maybe bear caution with, though, right? Like, you know, he's maybe fun and games and a bit odd, but he's also one which I probably wouldn't trust more than I could throw Callus here, yes? So...
Oh boy.
Just got to be careful. That's all. I mean, you know, each their own. I'm sure you can defend yourself and all that. But you just, you know, I myself keep an eye on him, even though I am now his apparently best friend. So, you know, excellent.
Oh. Well, that's certainly something.
No, it is. It is. Not as bad as there was a big kerfuffle in Blackwater involving 4 ladies from St. Denis that got a bit hopped up on nicotine juice and proceeded to beat the crap out of each other and started a shootout.
Oh. I think I rode into town after that. There was something about, and I quote, a lady saying they blew it the fuck up.
Yeah, there we go. There we go. That would be those delightful ladies. They were great, they were. I've got to do a bit of business with them, like involving the nicotine trade, I believe, so that way they don't have to go from St. Denis up into Blackwater anymore. How good's that?
That's quite good. You do nicotine, so, the tobacco nut we find around, that would be useful for you.
Callus, I swear, I see you. I see what you're trying to do. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, you just go up there on there. Yeah, that's right. Okay. Yeah, okay.
Oh.
Okay. You go up there and maybe kick that gentleman or... Yep, no, I think he did. Well, he's going to. That's amazing, that is. What a horse, truly. Majestic. Oh my god.
Oh my.
What happened to you? Where's all that blood from?
What? What do you mean, where's all that blood? Oh, there's no... Oh, there might be, actually. Actually, that's a fair point. Shit, actually, yeah, okay. I've just been up north, kind of like may have had a bit of a kerfuffle with maybe a few interesting fellows that decided to try to take a little nibble or two out of me while I was conducting business up in the cold regions. And, well, I just had to put them down, you know. No use calling the watch, you know. I don't want to give them any extra paperwork they need or law, so, you know, had to deal with it myself, I did.
Yeah. I've come to find that if it's a couple, then don't really need to hassle the watch. They're already run ragged. If there's bodies, then I'll call the undertakers.
Yeah, I say, look, I agree. I mean, I actually not far out of here, I got accosted by the undead, and one of them got a bit too close and fell down. Didn't actually disappear in a puff of smoke. So I was like, well, you know, I'm intrigued with the wonders of science. And I am waiting for my good Dr. Des to arrive on the boat to maybe investigate some of this living dead stuff and extra bits and bobs. So anyway, I proceeded to walk with this living dead all the way down to Blackwater to the medical office to see if I get some samples off it.
Oh. I've had a friend attempt to do that, and the locals didn't really take kindly to the dead body, I don't think.
Yeah, no, you gotta be a bit, you know, stealthy. You gotta kind of like take the alleys, you know, go around the back of the medical office. That's for sure. You gotta choose your timing. Yes, you don't go broad daylight down the main street. That's for sure.
Certainly.
But anyway. Patrick the Undertaker, I ended up, the doctors weren't there, so I took a few samples, you know, maybe a few bits and pieces fell off this corpse, you know, accidentally, and I was like, oh no, I better make sure they don't get contaminating anyone. And I dropped the corpse off to Patrick the Undertaker, and he was very grateful, and then he went and proceeded to his rituals and burial stuff on it. So there we go. Good end to that tale, that's for sure.
Indeed. And you said you'd been up north in the cold? I heard it was pretty bad up there.
Oh, I mean, like in terms of what? Pretty bad in terms of the dead? Pretty bad in terms of the cold? Because I hate the cold. Like, I am a enjoyer of places like Guarma and all that. Like, I like me a good tropical beach and a nice little fancy drink and stuff on a nice little chair, looking out the sea, in my opinion, with the heat on me.
Ah, I like it a little nippy. It's perfect time for a nice fire, nice book, kick your feet up.
Oh, now, see, right, okay, I should make amends here to that statement. So yes, if there is indeed a nice cozy little like cabin or something of which there is a log fire, nice things to eat, a couple of nice hot drinks and all that, yeah, no, that is impeccable, but out in the open where there is none of that niceties, yeah, no, bugger that for a joke, oh.
Oh, yes. Knee deep in snow or way out in the scorching, I'll take the medium temperatures or every day.
Right, exactly. So no, I was up there and I was knee deep in snow, and I was treading very carefully over that kind of like lakes of ice and all that. But you know, I got in there in one piece and back out again. So that's good. I feel that's good.
Quite good.
Now here's a question for you. Now you know I always offer. Now as it's Yam Corp, we offer 100% safe and legal TM goods and services. Right. One of our more interesting things that we will be getting around places is our WyvernWang TM, the 100% safe and legal TM alternative to Blackwater's own regulation cigarettos. WyvernWang TM, inhale the tail. Are you an imbiber of any such sort?
I'm not too much a fan of it. I'm not really a big fan of the taste that smoking leaves in my mouth, but if I know of anyone that might be wanting to partake, I'll certainly send them your way.
No, done and done. Yeah, no, done and done. You know, basically, like, it's all a gift of the earth and all that. You know, it's made up of very fragrant herbs and spices. It's quite an enlightening experience for one that does like to imbibe. That is for sure. You would not get such from just the Blackwater or cigarettes. That is for sure.
Huh. You know, I might try it once at some point.
Well, there. I'll tell you what. I'll give you one to keep, like, for a bit of for a rainy day, of which you might, as you said, instead maybe log cabin by a fire with a nice drink and hopefully probably plenty of food. Trust me, especially if you're going to open a bakery, you might be in heaven. That's for sure. Tell you what, I'll give you one of the. You'll be the first person, okay, with a fresh bunch of these that I just made, okay. That first person to have one of these, okay. That's in the county.
Oh my, this feels rather special. I will certainly save it for a special occasion.
There we go. There we go. WyvernWang. TM.
WyvernWang.
Proudly. From Yamcorp. Yes.
Indeed. Well, I might light this one up if I'm able to get in the bakery. Feels like a celebratory thing.
I recommend that if you get that bakery as a celebration, you bake you up some really nice, like, fancies, right? And then you have a smoke of that, and I reckon you'll go from a good inventory and stock for your opening to, like, why am I like this, as you stuff that last cream pie in your mouth, okay? 100%.
Oh no, I am partial to those.
Yep, exactly. A little strawberry shortcake. I don't know what you bake. What do you bake? What's your specialty? Is there a kind of special you reckon you'll be known for, or?
Well, I
didn't mean to say cream pie.
Variety of, you know, light things that do keep well on travels. So, I'll be wanting to do mixed berry muffins, chocolate chip muffins as well. I can't
delicious.
help but want to do some lamingtons, a Australian special.
I do indeed enjoy a good lamington. Yes, I do enjoy a good lamington, and it is definitely from my homeland of Australia, not from that far off place called New Zealand. Definitely not.
Definitely not. Yeah. Can you believe it? Sometimes they say that it came from there.
I mean, look, wars have started over less, right? Like, truly not on.
Truly.
It's just not on. So no, look, Lamington. You had me at Lamington. You've got me at Lamingtons, right? If you can do me some Lamingtons, I will proudly spruik your business at the establishment and at the temporary HQ, which is the lamp pole outside the CC's saloon in Blackwater currently.
Oh, I see.
I have a good creep over, but I'm off to bed, and I hope the rest of your stream goes well. Beautiful. Thank you for popping in, and I appreciate you. Thanks for the dev work, yeah. I will offer constructive feedback when I have it. Appreciate you. Oh, that's glorious, that is. No, excellent. Excellent indeed. No, there we go. I love that. Lamingtons for our finest establishment. And then maybe I might have it up and running. If I might be able to work out I can get that distillation machine up and running, I might finally be able to make the Manticore nipple, TM.
The Manticore nipple.
Indeed. It's a 100% safe and legal TM alternative to good old faithful moonshine. Manticore nipple TM. Yes. Taste the teat.
Well, I am a big fan of the teat myself, so I am intrigued.
Excellent. Well, we do aim to please at Yamcorp, and as I said, once I'm able to figure out the intricacies of this here land's distillation device, I shall be hopefully in production of said drink. I say drink loosely. It is safe and it is legal and it is very TM, and I would expect it is a drink or food. We've never really worked it out, to be honest. A little bit column A, little column B.
Well, it has an air of mystery about it, you know?
No, I do indeed. No, so between a bit of WyvernWang and a bit of Manticore nipple, right, and your Lamingtons, by goodness, what a treat, right?
Oh, it sounds like a match made in Westhaven.
Exactly, truly, only in Westhaven could such delights abound. I can't wait. And I'll have to introduce you to. I should have our valued employees, Miss Eden, who is my general travelling companion. By travelling companion, I mean person that indeed does usually ride the horse around for me, because honestly, I usually go west rather than east.
Oh, I see.
And kind of does book work for him. Basically, if there is something you think the person that's a business person would actually be doing right incorrectly, Miss Eden, for me, does that correctly, yes?
Oh, I see. It's always good to have someone around to help out where you might not be able to do.
Indeed, otherwise I get scowls and kind of like Hastur. And, you know, it's just like, no, let's get to work there. And then we have Dr. Des, who is our good doctor. Yeah, doctor. Yeah, we'll go with that. Yeah, definitely a doctor. Maybe, I don't know whether she will get her license. I mean, of course she has a license. I mean, obviously she is a doctor, right? Definitely.
Huh.
But
just must be one from out of state.
yeah, that's right. Very out of state indeed. So basically, maybe they might have a look into that Westhaven thing. But I reckon she might be. She usually gets things like our cerebral expulsion device. Have you heard of one of those?
I have no idea what that is.
Oh yeah, no, that's fair. It's a safety measure and preventative for general populace. Maybe you're captured by bandits. There is no way out. You're like, holy shit, what am I going to do? Well, thanks to Yamcorp and their cerebral expulsion device, you don't have to be the only one taking the way out, right? It's quite goes out with a bang. That's for sure.
Huh.
No, I hear. Look, I mean, that might not be to your liking, but if you do maybe injure your leg or arms or something, I'm sure Dr. Des might be able to fix up with a Yamcorp approved limbatic device. Yeah, new and improved, you know, with the power of science to get you from A to B, yeah, without that flesh leg or flesh arm constraint, yes?
Huh. So you mean like the machine things?
Oh, yeah. Science. Yeah, that's it. Science.
Huh. Science.
Science.
Huh.
Yes.
It's all
TM.
magic to me.
Yeah, exactly. Well, that's what I said to someone the other day. They're all like, oh, they were trying to tell me how, I was asking, have scientists and medical doctors actually explored the dead for maybe an alternate route in the combating of said things? And they're all like, oh, no. It's all but magic, Hastur. You know, there's nothing that science can cure. I'm like, well, I mean, everything kind of like is magic at some point. There's then science, right? So, you know, fair enough. Each their own.
Yeah, there's a difference between something going bump in the night and, I don't know, the things that doctors have been able to discover.
Yeah, true. That's true. Well, our good Dr. Des, they're usually pretty good at things that go bump in the night, discovering what makes them tick, and in turn, whether that bump in the night could be lessened down into more of a squeak in the night, or even a silence in the night, or of benefits to all. That is for sure.
Huh. Sounds like a very intriguing person.
Oh, indeed. Well, I will definitely get them to meet you once they do arrive via boat.
I see. Well, I look forward to it.
Excellent. Now, what are you up to then? This the fine rest of? Oh, what are we looking at? It's a bloody early morning, isn't it? Early morning indeed.
Feels late for me.
I mean,
Been awake for a long time.
I feel it would be. I feel back in the homeland. Yeah, it would be quite late getting on. Well, I mean, I wouldn't know
Yeah.
whether it's quite late. I mean, I feel it's more like an evening type of thing. But nonetheless, I
Yeah.
feel I too have indeed. I woke up a long time ago today, and yes, indeed, I feel I might get back to Blackwater in a moment. Go up to the camp. And maybe rest myself for at least a bit before I. No, I shouldn't do it, but I might wake up once more. You know, maybe hang out in Blackwater for a few more hours. Who knows? Who knows?
I hear you there.
Indeed.
This place is a intoxicating something in the air. I don't know what it is.
Truly, right? Truly, I do love. Oh, look at that! That's a fancy horse and a fancy looking head of blonde hair. That's for sure. My goodness, matches the horse.
Indeed.
Truly. Oh, delightful. Oh, delightful. Well, that's very good. Yes. Well, I'll tell you what, as I said, if you do find yourself down Blackwater this evening, or if you don't retire, I will be there. But otherwise, it has been an utter pleasure, Anna, and I do look forward to catching up with you again and hearing tales of your bakery. And if you haven't got your bakery by then, still nonetheless, any tales of which you have to spin, yes?
Indeed. I look forward to attending. What was the establishment you were wishing for again?
I don't really... Well, so the establishment will be down, hopefully, the Speakeasy in Tall Trees.
Speakeasy.
It's a little cabin with a little basement area that kind of comes into quite a verdant den of iniquity. So, hopefully we can get the keys on there. Haven't got a name for it yet. Like, personally, I'd just call it the Yam Shack or something, but probably Miss Eden would slap me around the head or something. Or just, wouldn't even slap me around the head, just throw it. She likes throwing knives at me, yeah? She's got, like, throwing knives all the time. And she just throws knives at me, you know. I swear she's just playing, but, you know, once in a while, one's come pretty close. You know, by close, I mean in my leg or something. You have to see a bit of treatment. That's okay. That's all right. That's all right. You know, no worries. That's fine.
Well, I do wish you a good rest. I'm probably not one for it either.
Yeah, true. Well, pleasure nonetheless, Sir Anna. And as I said, and if you didn't have my telegram number, I might have given it before. It's 338.
I don't remember if I did. I'll write it down again just in case.
Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. So you got the time, just send me a thing. This Anna going to be opening up a excellent bakery. I've got a bit of WyvernWang. I am bloody impressed with it. Excellent.
Indeed.
True. All right then. No worries. Well, you have a good rest. And as I said, a pleasure definitely, as usual. And I'm going to try to make my way via Blackwater and probably end up with a bloody horde of dead following me.
Good luck and Godspeed.
Yeah, thank you. Take care, yeah. A pleasure. All right, we are going to Blackwater. We're not walking to Blackwater either, right? Just making sure we're not doing the awkward thing of I'm going this way, you too, like I did with Kit. We both like went, okay, see you later, and then we did the horrible thing. We both literally walked off at the same time together up the road. It's like, I'm like, oh, she's like, yeah, that's not good. I'm like, oh, this is horrible. I'm gonna go right now. I'm gonna go left. It's like, oh. The vileness. See you later. See ya. Oh, we're walking the same way. Shit. Oh, awkward. Dare I say, cringe. You know what? Just saying cringe actually makes me cringe. Like, seriously? Callus. Callus, where are you? Oh, shit, I see you there. Smooth as a gravel road, right? Come on now. Come on now. I see what you tried to do there, Callus, you shitlord. You tried to kick me again. No. There we go. All right, let's go. And we can get this done, and then I can go get dinner. Truly, right? Amazing. That was cool. I like that. That's Anna. Yeah, yeah. As I said, I'm usually good with names, but it takes me. Obviously, I need to meet a few people, especially if I hear their voice and they're Australian or something, I can generally narrow it down. But if they're kind of wearing cowboy kind of outfits, and things like that, it takes me a few times to be like, ah, yeah, Mr. Muscat. What's this, sir? This is only the finest of Red Dead roleplay. On a supernatural server, yes. It's called Westhaven, The Hush. Yeah, really good. Really good fun. Been having a great old time, yeah. Really good time. How have you been? Oh, fuck. Okay, there's a shitload of them. How are we going? Do we have followed? Are we being followed? Do we have to deal with this? Is that one? All right, which way can we go from here? So that's the way that I have to go down, isn't it? Oh no, here it is. Yeah. So I've just got to remind myself of this. Oh shit! No Callus. No. So yeah. This is Westhaven, The Hush, supernatural roleplay server on Red Dead Redemption 2. It's good fun, really good fun. Like that Anna said, it is rather addictive, and I kind of do that. I do log off and have dinner, and I'm like, oh fuck it, I'm gonna log back in, and I do. I just hang out in Blackwater, and I thoroughly enjoy it. Like I can't express how fun it is. It's just vibing. And like I was saying before, it's good because it gives people of these hour. Actually, when I say that, this hour, I mean, how many people are on? There's still 37 people on what would be considered getting on the dead hour, isn't it? For many, right? So like 37 people at my 8 o'clock at night. I mean, fuck, right? Yeah. I mean, look, it's one of those things. Like, I mean, it is 4 a.m. and you may need to get up. And plus, also, probably good to actually have that vim and vigor for tomorrow or today rather than totally fuck-faced, and then be like, yeah, I actually can't get on at all because I'm literally I'm just going to sleep in my day off and I'm just going to sleep the fuck away, right? But I have to admit, this hour of the morning is almost the best for the clothing thing because you can just go in there. You don't have to do fucking roleplay or anything. Because when you're in there, right, it's a general agreement with people, right? You're doing your clothes, right? Like if anyone is there doing their clothes, that's what you're there for. You're not there to fucking roleplay. Yeah. So, if you had vim and vig and you wanted to, that's when I'd do it now. But at the same time, as I said, if you need your rest and shit and you feel sleepy and tired, do it. Fuck. It's all good. As I said, I'm gonna grab dinner. But it doesn't really matter. I'm gonna grab dinner and then I'm gonna lurk out here in Blackwater after I have dinner. It's gonna vibe. But yeah, Blackwater usually has, you know, it has a few people come through this time of night, but it's really not many. You don't get large amounts. Valentine and Saint Denis tend to get most of the people, I think. Alright, let's go up here. We're just gonna, what we're gonna do, finish off, is we're just gonna put this away. I think someone told me that you can, don't quote me on this, the other thing you can do is you can just go into the Red Dead character. Can't you go into the character creator and just mark down numbers of certain outfits, of the normal outfits, and cosmetics and pieces, and you can kind of at least look through it at your leisure, basically, and then just jot down. I think someone said that to me. If you don't feel like kind of logging into the actual server and, you know, be, oh shit, person, or anything. I could be wrong there. Oh, they have. So they've got a mix. There's the clothing mods, right? But then there's also the normal ones. So if you found some normal type shit, I found definitely someone, the peeps were telling me today that the ones at the end of the list are the actual Red Dead ones, and they're usually the type of setup that do fit to most body types. Whereas the custom ones are made, you know, for all the different type of body types. That's where you just got to start that horrible mix matching and just find the shit that fits the certain type you've done. Hey, while I'm doing this, by the way, peeps, I'd like to say thank you to you all, right, for hanging out and vibing. It is a pleasure, right? And I know it's late. I know there's fuck all people doing Westhaven, so you like going, fuck yeah, Westhaven Roleplay. He's the only one streaming. There will be more streamers, I reckon, soon as well, like doing the evening stream. But you know, I hope you've got some merit out of my roleplay antics, and I hope you've got a good little look in at various characters that I've met tonight and today, and had a bit of a laugh, right, and a bit of a hell yeah, because it's I just lumped in together. So shirt A in the 4 sizes. Yeah, actually, a shame. When I was asked about that, like what could be done with the server, honestly, the clothing system, just if it could be labelled more like this is, you know, a name, 1, 2, or 3, or 4, right? Just so it'd make it a bit easier in my head. Did I? Yeah. Oh, I was sitting there going, shit, did I give Anna all of my WyvernWang? But I didn't. Yeah, that's right. No, it's just a matter of, I mean, look at it this way, right? If, yet again, the joke is, if I'm able to manage to have done it, right, you'll be able to manage to do it, anyone will be able to manage to do it, right? I'm pretty happy with it. The main thing is just getting the skin, the upper body and lower body skin layers. That's when you just need to tweak with them, right? To get any clipping issues resolved. That's the trick I found. Oh my god, I've got fucking Charlie just bloody... He's the silly bugger. He's buggered his paw up again, so he's doing the little limpy bullshit. But he can still claw the couch with his paw, right? And he's bloody doing his pathetic little... Let me out, father. I must go fight with the next door cat and fuck ourselves up even more. Oh, God. Alright. Anyway, get old boy here to flee. Alright, cool. You got a basic outfit, Fred, and not happy with it? Yeah, so... Yeah, I just, what I'd do is just, I mean, you know this more than me, but what I did was just get your notepad out and shit, and just, even if you just log in, you just go over the thing and just do a quick go through some selections and mark some numbers down of things you've noticed that look all right together and shit, and go, yeah, fuck it, 15, 20 of that, yeah. Just so that way you can zip, right? All right. Okay. Now, there we go. So, let's go into this. That is us today. We have, let's do a little wind down. What have we done? We've had ladies from St. Denis, business transactions. We did our big business transaction for WyvernWang distribution and setup. That's excellent. We sold our first WyvernWang to a local. Oh my goodness. No Gary. Still, I guarantee when I stop streaming, 100% Gary. Well, 100% Gary, right? That's what it's just Gary. Everything is all Gary. Gary will be there, I swear, when I turn the stream off. I swear. We've met up some peeps and taken them to the Strange Mystical Circle. We've done lots of police being interviewed. We've watched a ceremony for sheriffs. More stuff. It's been a day. We've had a good day. And as I said, I hope you've all had a good old time. Lurking, vibing, chatting and all that. Peeps that have chucked a follow and went, yeah, you're all right, champ, whatever. Thank you. I appreciate it, yeah. And hopefully, as I said, I do stream the Skinless Dog. Don't worry about it. I do stream, as I said, normally Wednesdays, Fridays and Sundays. There will be a chance, because I very much enjoy this, that I might do some cheeky this time of night for 3 or 4 hours Monday night streams. But otherwise, I will be back on Wednesday, but I will be in-game every single bloody day. There are some, thank you very much, Saz, there are some blue skies and X's and the tubes and a Discord that I half the time need to really redo and fix up. But you can check out my VODs on the YouTube. If you haven't, feel free to chuck a like and a subscribe. I know that sounds amazing, but feel free to do so. And let's just have a quick check. If there is someone in doing Westhaven now, there isn't. So if we're cool with this, I'll just end the stream right. And yeah, thank you again. And I will be back on in a couple of days' time. Take care. Be well. Hope you have a good rest of your morning, afternoon, and or evening. Yes. And Saz, if you fall asleep, sleep. And I'll talk to you later in the day. And if not, get your clothes done.